Hey, Thelma, how are you, honey? Sorry I'm late. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Scorpio gang gang. I had to take that spiritual bath real quick. Well, it took a little bit longer than what I thought it was going to. But I'm here. Better late than never. Let me just post this real quick. Come and join. Hey, Alina, how are you, honey? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Let's see, where's the heart? 1 second, you guys. Where is it? Hey, First Lady, what's up? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me get my timer, which is where? Right here. Okay, all right. Make sure the bind's up. Okay. Alrighty, we're here. Sorry, I got to do something with this hair. It's just too hot to wear it down. It was really hot today. It was like 100 and something or whatever today. So it's just too much to try to wear it down right now. It's very long. I'm not complaining. All right. There we go. Whew. Anyways, hope everybody's doing well. God bless that collective. I know. I know. I know. That reading kind of kept me up last night actually after I got it done. I cleanse my energy anytime I go live or do, Patreon, you know, uh you know, videos or whatever, recordings, the collective message and things like that. Um that one though, I was like, damn, that got me a little emotional, that one. And I was like, what is going on? I prayed for whomever that was for. And I was like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. You know, yeah, that one was, I mean, it was a little sad, I think. I don't remember all of it, but I know that it kept me up a little bit last night. So, anywho, I hope everyone's doing well and welcome to your all signs reading for what you don't see coming for next week, the July 28th through August the 3rd, 2025. So, I hope, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not make it fit. Roles can be reversed, obviously. I think everybody kind of knows that by now. And we will start with a collective message first. Then we will do the birthday babes, the lions, the Leos. You are the honorary birthday baby for your season. Obviously, happy birthday to you. Many blessings now and during your season and for many, many years to come. So, you know what I mean? Happy birthday. And then we will go from Aries to Pisces, and I will get a random message here. I meant to do that. Hold on, I meant to write it. 1 second. Let's see. I think it's gonna be. Hold on. Okay. It'll be any kind of whatever you need to, be on the aware or be aware of for whether it could be about anything. For next week, and you like a little bit of tea. I don't feel like it's gonna be too spicy. Hopefully not. So that or something that maybe you should either avoid not doing or maybe try to do to maybe help whatever the situation, whatever you got going on next week. So we will do that, and then I'll get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance for the collective and all the signs. Okay. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open and available. Pricing is pinned at the top, and you have until guidance to get it submitted. Hey, Shells, how are you, honey? Oh, I love the purple heart and the sun. I love that. I love the color purple. I'm not wearing it right now, but and sunflowers are my favorite flower. Literally my favorite. What else? I'm gonna add that to the backdrop, actually. I'm just thinking about it. If you want to do the super chat, you're more than welcome to do so. Also, if that doesn't tickle your fancy, you can always get a private personal reading with me, which my email is below. I have added options, and I think I'm going to add another option to that as well, where if you get like an emergency same day reading, it just depends on the schedule, because if it's like you want to convert it, like it's like when you do a same day emergency reading, it's within 24 hours. If it's pre-recorded, it's one question, right? Because that's the option. But if you want a same day reading and you want to convert it to over the phone, then there might be a fee for that, okay? Because I literally have to drop. And depends on how many people and who is, first come, first serve. How many people, because I have to get it done within 24 hours. It's like immediate SOS, right? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I do. I love purple. So, but it would be, you know what I'm saying? I might have to extend the time out just a little bit if I'm going to add that option. I haven't quite decided yet. Also, what else? Check out Patreon. I've done the collective message over there. Whomever that was for, I am praying for you. I promise you. I am praying for you, whomever you are. And, God, I'm a Christian, so God bless you. Okay, seriously. What else? Oh, check out recommended readers as well. We don't hate over here. We elevate. We support. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, let's do the collective then. Well, all the astrology is going on. There's a lot going on. So be patient with yourself. Give yourself grace. Give grace to others where it applies. And all that kind of stuff. Okay. Can y'all see that? I think you can see that. Okay. All right. So collective. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well a little bit. So, welcome everyone. So collective, this is for all signs, all placements. As you know, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Okay. We're going to take a look at beginning of the week, which you don't see coming, middle of the week, and end of the week, or kind of like the overall energy as well. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Let me get the timer. Hold on. I'm going to make sure the volume. Did I already do that? Yeah, I did. Okay. 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 So let's see. Spirit, show me the collective, please. All signs, all placements. What is it that they don't see coming? Beginning, middle, and end of the week, please. I'm glad you're doing well, honey. What do you see coming? What does the collective not see coming for next week? Beginning, middle, and end. Show me beginning of the week. Ooh, we have manipulation here. I don't like it. Someone, I don't know, someone's trying to pull your strings or pull strings of other people around you. There's some, I don't like it. By the way, if you like this deck, it is not mine. It's not a paper motion, but it is from Intuitive Kev's. It's his Oracle deck, the Kipper-ish. That's the back of the card. You can check him out on Etsy, and I believe he has a YouTube channel as well. So you definitely go check him out. And check out Miss Mojo Tarot and Miss Nakia. I gotta add hers. So there's some, okay. Manipulation. What's that about? Beginning of the week. Well, you don't see coming. Be careful of anyone. Your discernment is going to be very, well, it's always going to be important to trust yourself and your intuition, but it's always important. It's really, really, really going to be important, okay? Next week. What's that about? Ooh, a karmic masculine. Okay. Either someone is trying to pull the strings of this person. You could be this person, this karmic masculine, or this is someone around you, or this person is doing that, which we'll clarify with the tarot. So 1 second. All right, what about middle of the week? What you don't see coming? Some could have really, I don't know what color you would call that, like almost like a golden amber type of eyes, especially when the sun hits it. The sun, okay, I don't know how to explain that. So if somebody like honey gold colored eyes when the sun hits their eyes, maybe you're out in the sun or something, you're going to catch that. Something about the eyes, I don't know. Okay. You see how one ear, and this is no tea, no shade to anybody, but you see how one ear is a little bit different? Something, okay. Pay attention to that. Either someone's manipulating this person, Or you are this person being manipulated and someone's trying to pull your strings and work you like a puppet. I don't know how to explain that. Like a puppet on a string. Or people want you to believe that if you're this masculine, or there's someone who's doing this, or they're doing it, or someone's doing this around. Okay, what about middle of the week? Okay, nope, bondage. 48, 67, and 86 could be important. Someone's getting like wrapped up in something. Someone feels like they're stuck in poverty. Middle of the week. Not to scare anybody, not to make anyone paranoid, but I have, I have to give the messages as they're given to me, okay? Right? I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear, what you think you want to hear in order to make a buck off you. I'm not a two-bit charlatan, so if this is not your story, great, okay? If it is, this might be a little bit of a heads up to be aware of it. So forewarned is forearmed, right? Be careful. There's something about getting wrapped up in something, or so, I don't know, if you're giving money to someone, like, no tea, no shade to the homeless community out there. I do see you. You guys are not invisible. Okay. I don't know. It almost feels like someone here is being intentionally put into your path because they know that you're a giving person or you are a compassionate person. But please listen to your intuition and your discernment. Okay. Or someone here wants to get out of some type of financial restraint or constraint here. But if it's not that, then there's something about, be careful. It's like someone's being put intentionally in your path, whatever path, the way you drive or wherever you go. So because they know that you will give to, when you see them, you'll give to them, right? That person may not actually be homeless, but they're working for someone. I don't know what that's about. So be careful pay attention to your surroundings, okay? What about end of the week, Friday, what you don't see coming, Friday through Sunday next week, okay? We'll see what that's about. Love offer. Okay. Be careful of someone trying to get you, whether you are this masculine here, and someone's trying to play into your cardinal desires or need for money. Be careful of someone manipulating you for whatever reason, okay? Make sure you're not doing that. And if you're not a masculine energy or whatever, or you are, whatever it is, just be careful here. So I don't know, someone's getting worked over. I don't know how to explain that. Worked over. What's the love offer here by the end of the week? So we got 86 and 37 here. We got 56 here. What's that about? It's almost like an Ace of Cups, but it looks like coffee or tea or something. Nope. Nope. Don't accept it. Nope. Okay, death magic here. Now that doesn't actually have to be, getting yeeted from existence. It could be the end of a relationship. It could be, your money, or it could be, because that's a cup there. Because 56 and 64. Someone, I don't know, I feel like somebody here is someone feels like they got themselves caught up in something that either they took money from someone to go against you. They are concerned about this at the bottom. Whomever this is, number 33, they're like freaking out. Okay. It could be magic, maybe, or it could be like, whatever. Just be careful of accepting things, food, drink, or giving money to someone. I'm not saying you shouldn't be generous or compassionate towards others. What I mean is, if you're going to do it during the day where there's a lot of people around in a public place. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're giving money to someone, like if they're in your path, if they're, you know what I'm saying? Also be careful of, picking up hitchhikers. You know what I'm saying? No tea, no shade, right? Just be careful with that. Something is being done for money, or if someone's being controlled because they accept some type of money or an offer or something. That's interesting. His cards are a little intense. What's behind concern? Awakening. Someone's concerned that you're waking up or awakening to something, collective, about some type of message here that you're receiving. Either you are spiritually gifted, most of you are, Your discernment is not wrong. Your intuition, if anything, and I mean anything next week or just in general, but particularly we're talking about next week, feels any kind of, ooh, that's a little weird. Do not proceed to accept whatever love offer thing, whatever, or if something is, if it's not a safe way for you to give to someone who, you know, is homeless or less fortunate, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Be careful of that. Look, concern, it says awakening and message. Yeah, okay, we'll look at that in a second. So someone's really worried about this, that you know something, collective, or I wouldn't read for somebody who's doing this kind of shit. So if you, collective, whomever you are doing this, please don't come back, okay? No, I don't need all that, okay? There's no justification for this bullshit. I promise you. Promise you. Okay, what is this manipulation about? And that's, I mean, it kind of looks like a masculine doll, right? Or maybe even androgynous. Is that how you say it? Okay. Yeah, someone's being worked over, honey. What's manipulation about? I know the confirmation. Yep, 4 of Wands reverse. Someone's being manipulated out of a house. Leo, Aries. Or somebody took money for something for a house or did something. And now it's like whomever they received money from, it's kind of like they got them by the, you know, got them by the boo-boo there, okay? Or a side note, collective, someone might be trying to manipulate you out of a home or sell it out from underneath you. Nope, 10 of Swords. I'm going to say no. We got Gemini there. Nope. There's betrayal here. Backbiting, backstabbing here. This is going to, something's coming to a very strong end. Or somebody that took money, that's karmic masculine, right? Something. Yeah, look, 4 of Swords. No, pulling back. Okay. I don't like this. So, I don't know. Whatever this, I got to give it, though. So, pay attention. If your intuition is telling you anything is weird, eerie, you're ringing in the ears, you see some type of animal, a butterfly comes, don't do it. Whatever it is that you're going to see or you're going to feel, there's could be like a setup here. 4 of Swords with the 10 of Swords. The 10 of Swords, 4 of Swords, that's the difference of 6. Moving away. Okay, what is that about? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. This, okay, family. It could be ancestors. If your ancestors here, collective, are letting you know that something ain't right here in the situation, whatever this is about. Look, someone here might be pulling away from very karmic family or family members, or you are, or a person, or somebody like that. This could be somebody you know who's going through this, right? It doesn't have to be in your immediate vicinity, but please, I'm telling you, be very, very careful. There's something that's, I don't know, someone could be getting manipulated to get out of a relationship and or marriage. A weapon, there's something that's being weaponized or used as a tool of manipulation of some kind. Could be money, loss of money. But you know the truth, or somebody here knows the truth. Here, someone's sleeping on the truth about a betrayal, and it could be either from family or with family. The ancestors don't support this. So somebody here might have lost the support of their own ancestors because they own some other shit here, okay? We got Virgo, we got Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Leo, okay? Now, Leo may come out a lot because we are right into Leo season. What is that 10 of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, Hierophant reverse. Loss of a contract, loss of a marriage. We can talk Taurus energy. Can they even talk about a divorce? Or there's something that's being weaponized against either you or somebody around you or somebody you know. Well, we gave you whatever. If you don't do this, then we're going to go tell so-and-so. Someone's also lost the support of the divine. Yep. because there's some type of, I don't know, it's like a plan, a plot, or something like that. Okay, what's this bondage about, middle of the week? Queen of Swords and the upright. Somebody here is trying to keep somebody quiet from speaking. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Sometimes it could even be Scorpio. This is someone who's been through a lot, but is very discerning, very clear and clear-headed, right? Someone's trying to keep someone from speaking about something. Please use your discernment here. Be mindful of what you say until you move away from a situation or something like that. But there's, I don't know, it could be something about investigation as well. I don't know what that's about. Well, the star, yeah, it could be Aquarius energy. There could be an investigation here. You may be hearing, side note, this talks about divine guidance. Take your spiritual bath, drink your water as well. But I mean it. Like, if I'm telling you, you're not wrong. Your discernment is your guidance, whatever this is about. Or you may be getting questioned. For some of you, I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice from law enforcement here. This could be either an attorney or an investigator with a star about whatever this is. Which is what? Real quick, what is that about? It's law enforcement, justice in reverse, about an injustice that has been done. I don't think you know about this. Or if you do, or you don't know that you do, you could be a cop. I don't know. You could be a detective or a cop or a lawyer or something like that. Some type of injustice is going to be exposed. Somebody here was trying to keep something silent or silence someone here from speaking the truth. Okay. Because of, and used money to do so. I don't know. Be careful. Something could be also on the news. What is that about from the top? Yeah, honey. Listen. What is this? What is this, collective? Well, you weren't wrong about something. I don't know. Hey, Sharon, what's up? I'm good. How are you? What is this? So I want you to be really careful here. I hate to say it like this, but you want me to say that, Spirit? Someone might be trying to set somebody up to keep them quiet, like to have someone silenced, basically. Well, there's karma for that. Obviously, I don't feel like it's going to happen. I don't feel like it actually happens. If this is what's going on in your life. Hey, Cowbell, what's up? But this could also be the attempt of it, like paying a contract or paying someone. Or someone took money to do something. Or because they took some type of money, could even be from family. Either, well, family's now trying to control somebody. Something ain't right here. Someone is being questioned by the law. We got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe Scorpio. We also have Sagittarius here, but it's in reverse. Could also be, any fixed sign. So Leo, we are in Leo season. Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. This does not go according to plan. The tables have officially turned here. Please listen to your discernment here. Now, if this is not your situation, this could be somebody you know. That there's like a hostage situation. Okay, or you could be a cop. All right, what's this? Okay, what's this about? Please help poverty. Look, Chariot and the Page of Wands reverse. There's a lot of majors here, collective. We got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, Aries. This is bad news, bears, whatever this is. Somebody goes to go do something. I don't know. This could be somebody you know. I hate to say this. Or you know of. If hopefully it's not you, I want you to be situational awareness. I want you to listen to your inner guidance, okay? And I mean that so hard, okay? Trust your gut and go, if you have to travel by evening because the stars out, make sure that you go to well-lit areas, if that makes any sense. Hey, Infinite, what's up, babe? I mean that because someone's like, well, I'm not hearing back from them. Where are they? It's a setup. Or this is what you're hearing about. Like maybe somebody went to the, I don't know, a gas station or something to go, I don't know, get a drink or a pack of smokes, whatever they do, right? And you can't get them on the phone. Or somebody that you know can't get somebody on the phone. I'm not kind of scared about it. I just want to be careful. This is like somebody can't get somebody. I don't know where they're going. Or something like that. There's, okay. What is that about? Yeah. Okay. This could be on the news. There could be something about a child here, or a kid, or teenager, young adult, or something like that. Someone goes out and does something. You told them to call you if they need a ride. Like, teenagers, young adults are going to do what they're going to do, right? But maybe you told them to always call you. They didn't, and you can't get a hold. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but you need to know that. Or this is where somebody's done something bad mouthing. Someone's doing something real grimy here, and there's karma. There's going to be hell to pay for this. I don't feel like it actually goes through, but someone's getting questioned. Or this is somebody you know. The reason why somebody here. Where's the setup? It's like a sting operation. I don't know what that's about for somebody. Or someone is being held captive. I don't know. I don't like that. You could also be a cop. What's the justice in reverse? The King of Wands in the upright. Could be a Leo. Could be an Aries or Sagittarius. This is something that was done illegally, or there's an injustice here. Somebody here is getting questioned by law enforcement here. Or you are, or somebody you know is, regarding an air sign, or you, or somebody is. Could be an Aquarius or Sag. Could be really Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but also Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Maybe Scorpio, Leo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where they were going. I don't know. Look, Two of Cups. Somebody has been bad-mouthing another person really, really, really bad to convince another person to help them with this or something. Okay, what's the Page of Cups reverse? Cancer, Pisces, and we got the High Priestess. You don't need to say somebody's not your friend, collective, or somebody you know is doing something real, 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 real immature, real dangerous. Somebody was promised something if they went up against you, or somebody you know. I'm telling you, listen to your intuition, please. All right, love offer. I hate this reading. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. What's up, honey? Oh, I understand, honey, but I'm so glad you came, though, and be popping in and out. I hope your move goes well. What is this love offer about? End of the week. Be careful. It's like, it doesn't work. Someone gets caught up, right? That's what I feel. It's like, you knew that something was wrong about a situation. You maybe didn't know. Maybe this is you feeling this way about a friend or a family member or somebody you know of, associate with, or you know what I'm saying? That gets confirmed. Or then there's somebody here. Be careful of food and drink, please. Okay, what is that about? Nope. King of Swords reverse. Nope. Don't take it. Don't take it. Aquarius energy. There's a Queen of Swords and a King of Swords reverse. That's not a good person. That is not a good person. I don't know if this King of Wands is helping this Queen of Swords or got them into roping into something, get away from a King of Swords reverse. I don't know, honey. That's not a good person. Three of Wands in reverse. Or something happens where somebody here doesn't see something coming, meaning like somebody comes home. Someone's growing very impatient about some form of manipulation here. No, hell no. Knight of Swords reverse. And the Lovers reverse, Gemini. If there is something third party-ish, this is why I tell you guys this. If it risks your life, your freedom, your health, like your physical well-being, your mental, spiritual, sexual health, your money, like you'll be able to make money or whatever. It's not worth it. No side stick or side chick is worth that. That's the kind of vibe here. Someone's got somebody roped into something, you know. Okay. What's that death magic about? Yeah, no, where are you going? Aquarius energy? This is like someone who has manipulated and gaslit somebody to oblivion into doing their dirty work for them against someone. It's kind of like it could be parents or a parent as well, potentially family members doing that. Somebody here, there could, with the Four of Wands reverse and the Lovers reverse, there could be infidelity here as well. There's something weird here. There's something weird here. Don't let them get away is what I heard. This could be what you're hearing about. If this is you, please avoid this situation, please. Okay. There's no escape. The truth is coming is what I heard. Someone doesn't want somebody to move forward with another person, or there could be a third party here who gets dropped and they lose their ever-loving mind. I'm telling you, you don't know. People ain't wrapped tight, honey. Okay, what is that about? I hate this reading so much. What is going on? Or this is what you're seeing on the news. Seven of Swords. Don't let somebody get away. We got the Six of Swords reversed with the Seven of Swords. What is that? So the Ace of Swords. What is that about? Someone feels like they're not gonna get away with this. We got Aquarius, Libra strongly here. We also have Gemini over here too. This is something weird here. Someone could be in love with an Aquarius. Yeah. Someone lied about what they did. If this is somebody you are close to or in a relationship with, if they want a divorce, give it to them. Just give it to them. And keep your mouth closed until you're out of the situation. Please. Okay. Somebody here may have been cheating. Side note. That's why things are not moving forward into peace, because there's something that they need to tell you. And you might feel inclined to reject someone, you know, intimately, if you know what I'm saying. Something ain't right here. Someone didn't tell you something or something. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Someone went down a weird path here. This card just flew out, and I do have the Ace of Swords reverse, the big lie. Four of Cups in the upright, so Cancer energy. Somebody here is holding back their emotions, not because it's because they're protecting a lie, a big one. It's something about their health. Yeah, that may be why they're drinking a lot, and it has something to do with their health. I'm not a doctor either. Okay, let me move on. They're very concerned about this. And they're concerned because you're awakening to the truth, or you know it, but maybe you don't know that you know it. Or this is, again, what you realize makes the news. It's not funny, but we got a message here. So there's some type of results here, or a document, or some type of piece of paper, some form of communication here. What is that concern about, please? I just don't want you to get caught up unawares, and I'm not trying to make you paranoid or afraid, but, you know, I got to give the messages, okay? What's this concern? Someone's concerned about their lies being exposed. I'm telling you, Gemini, Libra, or who they really are coming to the surface is going to come out either way, because there's law enforcement here for damn sure. Someone has been being watched by law enforcement. Whether, I don't think you know this, whether it's a friend, a partner, a neighbor, a family member, a colleague, you know, somebody that you know in passing, but you know their partner or their friend or something like that. Someone's been being watched. Someone's been under investigation. Look, awakening to an opportunity here, awakening to some type of money or payment was made. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. An opportunity. Someone might have lied on you or Someone might have stolen money, maybe, because the Seven of Swords can talk about stealing as well. Someone went down a weird path. What's that? Taurus for, okay, what's that? There can also talk about planting seeds here. That can talk about pregnancy, maybe even. Oh, no. Temperance reverse. Sagittarius. Someone paid somebody to create chaos for you or for somebody you know. Someone could be into chaos magic. I don't know. Or somebody here paid to have some type of medical report, results, or a medical report to be fudged, to be lied about, to be lied on, or lied, like the report's a whole fiction, basically, for the most part of it. Yeah. Someone paid off somebody, paid somebody off. What is that about? Or someone could have got someone pregnant that you may know or know of. Okay. Queen of Pentacles here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That's why someone was paying somebody money. Or some money that was meant for you, collective. Somebody paid another woman this money. That was actually your money. Like it was actually assigned to you. Whether it's inheritance, whether it's tax return, whether it's just money. Right? Something can't be healed. I don't know what that's about. Balance out your emotions about this, okay? Someone was paid money because you see, look, way it looks like this. Ace of Pentacles, and she's now holding the pentacle in her hand. This has already taken place. You may not have been aware of this. Okay, what is that about? They regret it. Oh, honey, they do regret it. Something about somebody's health or something. Okay, I gotta go, honey. Oh, now we have another person, Queen of Wands. Who are these people? There's a lot of court cards here. Who are these people? We got a Queen of Swords and a King of Swords reverse, right? We have a King of Wands, right? And a Queen of Wands, both in the upright. Then we have a Queen of Pentacles. We got at least two couples, because we have at least two true pairs. Who the hell is this person? Someone regrets giving an opportunity to another person. Someone really regrets not healing things with you or something like that. Somebody was paid to cause chaos for you. They didn't expect you to have a glow up, or if you were, I don't know where you're at in this. Let's find that out. Where are you? Where are you in this, honey? Real quick. And I got to go to Leah. Okay. Or you find out that you might find out that somebody here, whatever you're finding out, because a third party that could be married. It's not if you're married, it's not you and your person, right? But your person was sleeping with somebody who was married, and that woman lost their ever-loving mind and went after their husband or some shit to be with your person. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Like, look, unexpected money. Now, that's just a side note. I don't know. Maybe you're watching the crime show or you're watching the news, like I said. Look, unexpected money, confusion, and illusion. Somebody has been trying to... Somebody was paid money by an earth sign to confuse somebody you're around or somebody you know about who you really are. We got unexpected money, confusion, and illusion. And we got soulmate. Now, y'all know how I feel about the twin flame stuff. Hey, Denise, what's up? Hey, CD Chase, what's up? Y'all know how I feel about that. But I do actually believe in soulmates, right? I do believe that two people can be, you know what I'm saying? Soulmates they come into our lives, or we come into theirs, so we can teach them and we can learn from them, and vice versa, right? Okay, this is where you are. Maybe you've been confused about the situation. Where did this money come from? Where did the money go? Right? Maybe you feel like somebody is your soulmate here, but you've been confused about what the hell is the problem here. The math ain't math, and something isn't making sense to you. Yeah, you work a lot. Work, labor, and efforts. Like they work so much, but where's all that money or something? And some, I don't know, maybe you've been confused, but you started like focusing on yourself here, collective, and self-love. And maybe now someone else is confused about, well, why is this not working or something? I don't know. Soulmate, thief, and achievement. This could be someone you're with, or it could be, and our soulmates don't have to be romantic. They could be friends. They could be family members. They could be colleagues. They could be, even if you're frenemies or enemies in some form or fashion. I know it sounds a little odd, but they are kind of like are your soulmate here, because y'all have some type of tie in some form or fashion. Somebody was trying to steal your achievements, break your heart, waste your time, and steal some type of achievements. Or somebody thinks you stole to get to where you are. I don't think so. It looks like, collective, you've been working very, very, very hard. Very hard. Or this person was convinced about, someone's confused by why something isn't working against you or something. Okay. That's why, yeah. See, 8 of Cups. I don't, you might, I'm not telling you should or shouldn't walk away from this once you've realized this. Because it didn't have to be this way or something like that. Or someone's been working really, really hard to try to get you to leave a job or industry. Pisces energy. Yeah, look. Page of Swords in reverse. Someone's a gossiper. Bad. We got Gemini here. Someone's a liar. And yeah. Or someone feels like you stole somebody from them. Okay. Wow, look, 3 of Swords. Betrayal. There could be a separation as well, maybe. Or somebody here, make sure you vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Including me. Somebody here feels like I don't know, someone's a liar. Or someone was listening to a big ass liar. Or lying somebody. It wasn't true. The Sun. Leo energy. We are Leo season. Happy birthday. So that's, somebody was very, I'm so sorry. You might want to go watch the collective on Patreon for next week, for if this is resonating in some form or fashion on Patreon. Link is below, because the vibe a little bit. Somebody was very happy to betray you or to backstab you, or it's like the kiss of Judas. Or somebody, maybe it's someone around you this is happening to. They were happy to do it at that time. Because why? Because of the slander, the defamation, the gossip, the lies, the manipulation. They believed it wholeheartedly. Make sure this is not you. Vet everything and everyone, including me. If it don't feel right, it ain't right. If it don't sound right, it's not. If things aren't matching, like times, I don't know, energy, and don't lie, honey. Okay. Even though, side note here too, even though I feel like you're being pushed out or pushed away for some reason. Maybe somebody here is doing that because they know that somebody that they know or they've been dealing with is not a good person and is kind of fixated on you potentially. I would trust, look, the devil. Listen. I'm telling you, obsession. There's something about an obsession here. Or there's going to be stank button frames, right? Bad bill here. Look. The light is being shown on something, on some form of addiction or toxicity here. That's what the hell is this, collective? It's heartbreaking. Will. Yeah. It's getting exposed. Or there could be a private investigator here as well as an actual investigator, like a detective or cop here. What is that about, real quick? What's the devil about, honey? 3 Three of Pentacles in reverse. Either two things. So someone was projecting onto you what they were actually doing. So this could have been, go watch that collective. And I'm going to pray for whomever this reading is for, and for the person or people, whomever that was for on the collective over there. I'm praying for you. Okay? Seriously. Because the truth is that somebody here, either somebody here was obsessed and happy to betray you or work with your opposition or an enemy of yours, because that person, whomever this enemy is, whether you know them or not, could be a third party, does not have to be, right? They really got it out for you. And at the time, this person was happy because they were listening to the lies that this person was telling them. It could be anyone, right? And they weren't true. And, you know, so they're obsessed with ending your work, or there could be root work here. No tea, no shade to my root workers out there. What's that Three of Pentacles in reverse? Someone's obsessed, or it looks like, I don't know. What's that about? There was 3 people involved or more, and people are trying to back out of something like, yeah, I don't want the smoke. I don't want it. Or there's other people that know about this as well. We got Gemini, Leo very strongly here, Aquarius very strongly here, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. We got Taurus here as well. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Letting go. Someone may be opening up so that there can be peace. If someone also is coming back around to you to try to make peace with you, don't accept anything from this person. No food, no drink, no trinket, no nothing. No, I wouldn't even, I mean, you do what you want, but personally, I wouldn't let them in my house. Nope. I don't care who they are. I don't care what they have to say. And I'll probably videotape it because this is not good. Yeah, like you're letting go. Someone's going to open up. Again, now we have the King of Cups coming out, middle of the deck. That's why somebody wasn't getting on the same page with you. Either they have an obsession or addiction, or somebody is obsessed with them and trying to manipulate them or something like that. But they put themselves in that position. I got to let it go, but that's what I got, honey. And then, you know, it is Leo season, so I kind of do expect the Leo card or the Sun card to come out a lot. It is hot. It is summer, and we are in Leo season, so there's a lot going on there. That somebody regrets this shit, though. I do feel like they regret it, but I mean, that's one thing to regret something, but I feel like also someone's trying to like keep it quiet, though. You're going to see something on the news. I don't know. This could be, you know, what the idea or what someone's thinking or plans, maybe. Something like that. I don't feel like it's going to work. Or somebody here was planning on, there could be, somebody could have Gemini in their chart, Scorpio in their chart, right? Sun or moon or both. There's like weird obsession here. Sagittarius could also potentially be involved. Libra. Something ain't right here. Somebody's lost all favor from the ancestors and all favor from the divine at this point. They lost the backing. Okay. I mean, they shouldn't be doing this. This is grimy. Like, it's the past. It's like, it feels insidious. Or somebody wanted to bind your spiritual gifts or something like that. Hey, Daniel, what's up, honey? How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you are too. I'm going to try to say your name. So thank you for your super chat. I'm going to try to say your name. Please forgive me if I don't. Zakiyyah? I feel like that's probably not right. Is that close? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I will got you down, honey. I'm going to write it down here in just a second. I hope I said your name right, and I mean no disrespect if I didn't. Zakiyyah. Is that right? Zakiyyah? That is a beautiful name. I'm sorry I butchered it. Okay, okay. Zakiyyah. Okay. Oh, that's really beautiful. That's very beautiful. Okay, let me get Leo's ready, and I will put you down for a super chat, honey. I'll do that after the all signs portion is done. Okay. I'm so sorry I butchered the first time. Zakiyyah. I like that. It's really nice. I love unique names. I think that's so cool. Oh, you're welcome, honey. All right, what's up, Leo? Happy birthday, baby. The birthday babies. I'll put a little heart here for you guys. Leo, gang. We're going to put this. There we go. All right, let me do your timestamp. Happy birthday, birthday babes. Many blessings to you during your solar return and for many, many years to come. Let me see. Let me write her down real quick, and then we will go for Leo. I'm just going to put H instead of your whole last name, okay? For, for your, discretion. All right, let's see. I hope that's okay. And it will be timestamped as well. All right, so Leo, baby, let's see what you got, what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week next week. Let's see. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Happy new moon cycle, too. I hope you were manifesting the snot out of life and all the wonderful things and clearing and cleansing and all that stuff. I hope you did that. Very beneficial. And for sure, definitely if it's during your season, right? All right, let's see what you got going on, honey. What you don't see coming. Okay. What you don't see coming. Show me, Leo, what you don't see coming beginning of the week next week. I hope it's so good. Okay. We have self-love. Okay. This could be you, right? Or this is something maybe to work on, or this could be someone around you. But there's, okay, with the heart, that kind of gives me Queen of Cups energy. You could have water in your chart, or that's the energy you're embodying beginning of the week. So that's nice. Okay. Give me one on that. Let's see. Okay. We got commitment. Oh, okay. We got self-love and we got commitment. So this can talk about a marriage, maybe, or a contract of some kind. We also have single, sexy, and successful. Okay. I don't know. What's this about? You could be any one of these people. Okay. Or this could be what's going on around you, what you're hearing about maybe. Someone could be in a marriage and they are excited to meet up with someone who is single. Or be careful. I don't know if you might think that somebody is single and they may not be, Leo, or a cross-watcher. All right. Look, middle of the week, we got divine masculine. So if you are a Leo masculine, here you are, boo. Okay. That is a committed person. It's kind of like the emperor. Oh, my ear hurt. Okay. If you are masculine, you are definitely in your power here. What are you doing? Or if you're a woman, whatever. Let's see. You could also decide that someone could be getting a divorce. I'm not hoping for that, but we got someone has to love themselves in a connection. Both parties, actually. If there's a marriage, both parties need to exhibit self-love, self-care, self-respect, and mutually exhibit those things as well. But I don't know if that's actually happening because we got single, sexy, and successful. Or there's someone else involved. I don't know. Someone would have brunette hair or dark hair or black hair, red, and then we also have like blonde. Okay, I don't know. Now for middle of the week, we got divine masculine here, but we also got ritual here, number 44. I don't know if that's a master number or not, but that could break down to an 8, which is August energy. You could be doing cleansing, clearing. Maybe you need to do some cleansing spiritually, even if you're feminine or masculine, divine masculine energy. Cleanse your energy. Cleanse your mind, clean. You got to clean, right? Like actually physically clean. Cleansing is different from cleaning, although cleaning usually comes first, and then cleansing, which is spiritually cleansing. You might be needing to do that or consider doing that. Okay. Okay, courthouse. What is this about? Or you may think or either you think this or someone thinks this about you, bringing in karma, Or there's something that needs to be done just right or done in a just way. Is it justified? Is it? I feel like cleansing, it says ritual here, but is it just though? Right? Okay. Give me one more on that. Something about legalities here. Someone may have court. Okay. We got boss. Number 88. So we got 44. Could break down to an 8. And we got boss, 88. I don't know. This is like, I don't know. If you're, please do not fuck up this live stream. What I'm about to say. Someone could be, I don't know. Am I saying this? Someone could be becoming a Freemason. Oh, we got high honor. This could be military court. Or this is like a sergeant, a general. Or you could be an attorney. Undercover boss is what I heard. If you get invited somewhere, masculines, I would be, you could be married. I don't know. If you're a masculine, you're married, and you get invited somewhere by this single woman here, no tea, no shade to anybody, right? They may be bringing you somewhere that is not what they said it was going to be. It's something, a ritual of some kind. For power. I don't know. Don't go. Okay. Don't partake in that. Okay. Or there's something who, you could be in the military, or somebody was in the military, someone could be a vet. Or something needs to be resolved in an honorable fashion. So we got 44, 23 breaks down to a 5. Then we got 88. That means something. 88 means something. I don't know if it means spiritually, or if it means like ritualistically, or if it's like some type of secret society, or and 25 breaks down to a 7. So 5 and 7. I don't know what the hell this is. What is that about? Be careful. Maybe this is a boss inviting you somewhere, feminine or masculine. Be careful about that, please. It's jealousy. They're jealous of you. Could be someone who's in the military. Maybe you trust this person. Maybe they're a vet, or they are actively in the military. I don't know. There's some type of jealousy here. Be careful. Maybe you look at this person. I don't know what dudes would say. Oh, they're a boss, or I don't know. Whatever y'all say to each other, right? This person's hella jealous of you. Masculine Leos. Feminine Leos. If you're married, say, just take care of yourself. Both parties, right? Is a natural authority and spiritual guidance, and guidance is what I've learned for myself. Okay. Hey, Mojo, what's up, honey? Y'all go check him out. And Miss Nakia, too. All right. That's what's up, honey. Okay. But so you got a jealous person around you. Like, you are doing things the right way. Even if you do any cleansing, spiritual work, or whatever, you do it when it's justified. You don't do willy-nilly. It's not for play. It's not a game, right? It's not for play. You do things with honor. That's, that's a great, that has a lot of integrity, right? There's somebody here, though, who does not do that. And they do it so much all the time. And you're getting what you want. They are not. It could be anybody, friend, family member, or I don't know. Someone wants power and control at all costs, though. Someone's jealous of you. Be careful of this. I don't know who it is. Okay. Could be like, I don't know. Could be a family member. Could be a little brother. Could be someone who's like a brother. Could be a military brother. I don't know. All right. End of the week, though. We got mature man. And then you got concern. Go watch a collective, maybe. Okay. What's that about? Surprise. Or there's I'm telling you, someone might be inviting you to something that you're not a hater, and you don't promote hate, like actual hate. You might not have realized that somebody was in on something like that, potentially. Or something like that. love offer. You're concerned about a love offer here. Are you worried? You feel like somebody, I don't know. If you're a masculine, you may worry that somebody here might be working against you. Look, we got legal, surprise legal issues, or legal department. Or there's some type of, I don't know, sting. Maybe you're part of a sting operation that catches this jealous, envious person. Yeah, pay attention. The veil is lifting here. There's something about catfishing too, possibly. Something weird about this. What's behind the veil? Nice guy. So, okay, so you need to see something for what it is, okay? Okay. Let me see. What is this about, honey? Somebody wants power and control of your businesses. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but if someone has been submitting legal documents, please make sure that you see them first. Someone might be trying, well, they're doing a whole razzle dazzle sprinkle whatever as well. Something about your fingernails. Don't bite them. That's not healthy, right? I don't know, but something, when you cut your nails or whatever, if you do it at work or you do it at a friend's house, or I don't know, whatever, make sure you collect them and you throw them away somewhere. That's a weird one. Or be careful of someone who is offering you something, like a bro, or it could be actual like a friend or a family member or something like that, but they got something in it. So I don't know. Something's weird here. Something's weird. Okay. Okay, but there's jealous men here. They could be jealous of your success. They could be jealous if you are getting in a relationship. There's that. If you are in a relationship, they're jealous of that. They could be jealous of your person for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? What's this? Or your ability to heal, or your level up, whatever that is for you, or the fact that you're just very disciplined, you know, because military high honor is very disciplined energy, right? Look, death in reverse. Scorpio energy. Somebody here fears change, or you do. Someone's not going to stop loving on themselves no matter how hard they try. You're not, they're not, right? That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. If you think somebody loving on themselves means that they're going to ditch you or a cross-watcher, I don't think so. As long as it's, you know, there's people are healing, right? What's commitment about? Nine of Swords. There's a guilty conscience here. I don't know. Someone is being haunted by something regarding a marriage or some type of contract. We got Scorpion. We have Gemini here. Okay. Someone has nightmares. Okay. Pay attention to your dreams too. You're going to see who's working against you and a partner. If you are partnered up, or who's trying to block you if you're single moving forward. If you're actually single, right? You're going to see it. And that's when thank you. Thank you. That's when you decide to do the cleanse, because now maybe your person or a friend or somebody you're interested in is very spiritual, or married to, whatever, is very spiritual. You could be very spiritual too, right? Right? And you don't know where the energy is coming from. You're going to have a dream. It could be an actual nightmare, so I'm very sorry about that. It's going to make you feel uncomfortable because they want you to hate either somebody that you maybe are trying to get to know, or somebody you're actually married to and committed to. They want you to hate them. They want you to see them in a certain way because they're jealous. Jealousy, honey, is a disease, okay? And it can, if it goes too far, it becomes into envy, which can be very, very dangerous, okay? And it's very potent. Yeah, so pay attention to that. You're going to see who is this person right here, whomever this is for you, that's doing this, right? Because you are disciplined, you're strong, you got broad shoulders if you're a masculine, because I kind of feel like this is a Leo masculine read, honestly, but it could be a Leo feminine, so, right? Or it could be a feminine read dealing with Leo, or with a Leo. Please, that you're a boss, right? You bossing up, you're trying to do things the legal way, the right way, you're not trying to take shortcuts or whatever. And you could be, you know, you can be married, or you have that energy of like emperor type of energy, which is kind of like the boss. They want that. They want that. You gotta be careful. Or they want your person. I don't think your person cares about this. Not like that. No. Or maybe they don't even know this person. Look, listen, go watch Collective. Single, sexy, and successful. Or it's a woman who's got the hots for you if you're masculine, who wants you, and they feel like you rejected them, so they feel slighted. They want you to have nothing but negative changes. You got jealous people around you. You got envious people around you, or you're in contact with, or something like that. One could be a single woman, maybe, that may be rejected, or there could be a man as well. Make sure it's not you, though, right? Okay. We've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Scorpio there. Okay. What's this divine masculine about? Page of Swords. Watching. Pay attention. You may receive some type of news, or you're going to peep game here. I want you to pay attention to that, okay? You got Gemini energy. Okay. Or something's being seen. You might want to, maybe that's when you realize, maybe get your first download. I don't know. That can be a little alarming, right? But you need to cleanse something, okay? But you see what you need to, okay? Look. I don't know. This can be if someone's watching to see if something's blocked for you. It could be a strong Gemini or Libra. Very strong. Or somebody you know that's very, like, they feel slighted by you because they're jealous. And I mean real jealous. Because you're getting what you want out of life. They could too. But they I don't know. There's something weird about that. They're trying to keep you on the fence about something or someone or money or whatever. They want you to feel unsure or something like that. Or they're mad because you have divided loyalties. This could be family or friends. I don't know. Someone's a hater, honey. Look, the courthouse and the Knight of Pentacles. Very slow. A long time coming here. Someone's trying to block your progress here. Or you need to block a Taurus or a Gemini. Or consider that. They're trying to slow something down for you. Or if you work with this person, if this is someone from your job or business partner or whatever, they are quite literally trying, if they can't block it, they're going to try to keep it slow, right? Is somebody in your energy here? I feel like it's look, because you're a boss or something, right? You're trying to do things the right way, or they feel slighted by you for whatever reason. They're jealous. They're just, what's this boss about? Please be careful about this. And yeah, look, the sun. Look. I'm telling you, you're a boss. You're a boss. Right? Or something like that. Pay attention to red flags here. It could be another Leo, or this could be you, or this is, you know, you're a boss and someone's trying to stop you from doing that, or I don't know. Trying to slow something down for you out of jealousy and envy. And if that doesn't work, they're trying to do magic or something. I don't like it. What's high honor? Yeah, because you will honor your family. You will honor Cancer energy. You will honor your marriage. You want a happy marriage. You got to cut people out of it. You want a happy home life, family life. There's some people that just don't belong. Not that they don't belong. It's just they're trying to keep you and somebody apart on purpose or something like that. If you want a happy marriage, you're going to have to stop talking shit too, by the way. Or for some of you, this is somebody you're with. They have someone in spirit who's an ancestor for them. Could be a father figure, a brother, an uncle that was in the military. And maybe they're trying to guide you to do the right thing. Or they're trying to warn you about this shit right here. Or somebody who's married and they're in the military or were in the military, if they're alive, they're jealous of you. Bad. Jealousy. It could be a friend or something. I don't know. Check your circle. Like that's called for here. What's in jealous envy? Nine of Pentacles in reverse. We got Virgo here. They don't want you to have abundance. Oh, who is this? And they're lying about that. A big lie. What? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or somebody here feels like they're, I don't know. They're very jealous of you, though, big time. I don't know. It's like they want what you have. Maybe they are single and alone or something like that. No tea, no shade towards them, but they want what you have for whatever reason. I don't feel like you... Be careful. Yeah, they're willing to lie on you, lie to you, lie about you to get it. What's that big sword? Oh, that big sword. Ace of Swords in reverse, the big lie. Ten of Swords in reverse. They're even willing... This person lied to you. They could have, if you are in a relationship or you were in a relationship or marriage and this person was being accused of being cheated on by you, the person that told you that that happened lied to you. It wasn't true. Or they lied to your person. You might be finding that out. Yeah. It's weird. What's that mature man? I gotta go. See, 5 of Wands, Leo energy. Don't argue with this person. Don't have drama with this person or whomever this is. Like, don't compete with this person. Somebody's trying to make you, especially if you're a Leo masculine, riled up. They want you to go against. They're trying to get you to compete or put your person in competition because they're a whole ass hater. Or they're a hater of your person or whomever, right? Or something like that. You're going to be surprised who's your competition. And I don't think if you are still in a connection, right? Your person don't give 2 shits about this person or whatever. They may not even know who this person is. It's an older man. Or they come off more mature, but really they're not. With the mature man, you would think that they would, this is not petty. Like they wouldn't be this freaking trifling, but and jealousy, like jealous. But they are. Could be a Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. They want your purpose. Your purpose, maybe you didn't know what it was. No tea, no shade. Maybe you weren't sure. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're waking up to that. Maybe you have a strong destiny. That's strong, right? They don't want you to have it. It's jealousy, honey. Any fixed signs? We got Leo, which you are fixed sign. Could be another Leo, possibly. A Sag, but it can also be an Aquarius, a Taurus, or a Scorpio, maybe, or whatever. They want to cause drama, so you are not moving in alignment with your assignment towards your destiny. Like they feel some kind of way about that. Somebody might be giving a love offer to somebody who's an attorney or who works for the U.S. Department of Justice. I don't know. This could be someone who is part of the LGBTQ plus community, whoever this is, right here. Somebody here is concerned about a surprise coming to light about something. I don't know what it's about. Okay. 333 can be important for you. 555 can be important, maybe. What's that concern about? Yeah, concern. 6 of Wands reverse. That is you. Someone's concerned that you're going to realize that it was them, whomever this is right here. But I feel like this person, even if they could be transgender, maybe, or they go by different pronouns, maybe. No tea, no shade. They work with the legal justice department, or they work for an attorney, or something like that. I don't know. Somebody here that, I don't know, they're trying to like come for you for some reason. Or that's just somebody who, they want to take you down a notch or two or several for whatever reason. Because they don't want you to step into this destiny. Now, the enemy will use anything and anyone to work against you. No matter your relationship, no matter the friendship, no matter the familyship, whatever you want to call it, no matter how you feel about it, anybody can be, not going to say anybody, but that's why it's important to do your spiritual cleansing, drink your water, try to minimize any alcohol use because it lowers your inhibitions, obviously, but it also, that's why they call it spirits, because it lowers your auric field to keep the riffraff out, the attachments, the little infestation spiritually out. You know what I mean? Something weird here. This is, it wasn't, someone's concerned about something being an empty victory here. Somebody is concerned about not getting the recognition that they deserve. Yeah, someone's trying to delay that. Or you're going to see whatever this is from a very, very, very different perspective. Why? If you, let's say, I don't know, towards the end of the week, next week, if let's say you forgot your keys. Or let's say if you are in a relationship, whether you are married to them or if you are dating them or whatever, maybe y'all have a little tip. Hopefully not. Or y'all, you know, whatever. But you're late getting to work. Right? There's a reason for that. Because somebody here was trying to stop you with someone's trying to catch you off guard. Thank you. Someone's trying to catch you. That doesn't have to be you, but someone's trying to catch you off guard. Something's going to cause a delay for you for whatever reason it is. Maybe it's weather. Maybe you get a flat tire. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Or maybe I'm not wishing conflict or anything, even though I have the Five of Wands there, right? It's fated for you to have a delay because it's saving your ass. Like literally, because you're about to be caught off guard by something. Surprise, cops here. I don't know, whatever it is you're doing. Okay, what is that about? You're going to see something from someone, I don't know, it could be a setup. I don't know. What is that love offer about? Knight of Swords reverse. Miss this opportunity, please. If you're planning on, I'm not saying you would, if you are in a connection, cheating on your partner, wife, whatever, or you are planning to cheat with someone who's married, you're going to be glad that you missed it. Okay? Let that be, because there's some type of surprise. It may not be good, okay? There's some type of delay here. Let it be a missed opportunity because the divine and fate is trying to save your ass, okay, basically. Or, you know, you do have free will, though. What's legal? Ace of Cups in reverse. Someone's not in love with you. There's somebody, I don't know what this is about. If you're dealing with a Libra, they are not in love with you. It's going to shock you. I don't know what that's about, okay? Don't take the drink or whatever. Or if you're going somewhere with somebody to have drinks, you're going to notice that this person isn't drinking. They could be a cop. Someone's a cop. I don't know what this is about, okay? They won't drink. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Someone's letting something, maybe you're letting go of a potential love offer, a new one or whatever, or something. Okay. Look, Eight of Cups in reverse. Someone gets, and then we got the Queen of Wands in reverse. So this person goes back home pissed off. That could be you, could be someone else. Like they feel scorned because you didn't take the bait or you didn't take the love offer. If you would have done, what would happen if you would have done that? I mean, someone's a cop. I don't know, something about, be careful. I don't know. I'm not trying to be mindful of alcohol consumption and make sure that if you do, I hope you don't, but if you do over the weekend, next week, go to meet up with somebody for drinks, be mindful of your drink. Like, don't leave it unattended. Okay. Something, I'm telling you, something could literally get, like, I'm telling you, something could get dropped in there. But you'll notice how they're not drinking their drink, or maybe they're only drinking water or a soda or something like that. It was not a main person if you are in a relationship, it's somebody else. There's something weird about that. And it's going to be a surprise. Because someone feels scorned or something. I don't know. They feel butthurt. If you get any inclination that something's off about a situation, honey, trust it. I know. I love you guys. I love the men folk out there. Okay. Not all the men folk. Don't come for me. I love you. Okay. Y'all got to listen to your intuition. I mean, it may not be as strong, maybe, or maybe it is to a woman's intuition. Right. But I really need you to not trust whomever you're trying to meet up to have drinks. That is not, if you are in a relationship, it's not the main person, your person. There's a setup here that you don't see coming. There's some type of delay, whether you have a little tiff with your person, whether you can't find your keys, or you maybe, I don't know, you get a flat tire, or you know, I don't know, something like that. It's not something crazy, right? If you get a weird, I mean, it's gonna be odd feeling. It's like, well, maybe I shouldn't do that, because I feel like you might be going through a lot of like you might be getting downloads that you don't know what they are. Maybe you feel like, now I'm not a mental health professional, okay? You might feel like you might be off the rocker a little bit. When you're like, well, why am I thinking that? Or why am I, you know, it's like, why is that so random? You know, but it's something that you were planning on doing or going somewhere. That's the divine trying to say, hey, here's a message. Hello. Don't do it. And then they even try again. Like you flat tire, or you need, I don't know, run out of gas or something. Hopefully not, but I'm not wishing this on you, but something is going to really, really try really hard to cause a delay, because it's important that you don't go to this, whatever this is, whatever this plan is, whatever this meetup is. Now, if you are single and you're planning on meeting up with somebody, and same thing applies, if anything feels off or weird, don't go. Someone's trying to get you caught up. Whether you're married or in a relationship or single as a Pringle, someone's trying to get you caught up, honey, in a weird way. Like, I don't know. Are they trying to get you to drink and they don't drink, and then you get a DUI or something? I don't know. It's like something like that. Like, it feels, what is that about? Real quick. What are they trying to do here? And then you go back home and you ain't got no money. Like, that can be that too, where you don't have no money. Like, they robbed you, took your credit cards, took your bank cards, took your, I don't know, your PIN numbers, but you were like under something that would lower your inhibitions more than just alcohol. Okay. But you can still, you're not like completely knocked out, right? But you're, I don't know what that's called. Like, you get robbed or something. I don't know. I'm not wishing that on you, but be careful. Look, nice guys. You see what I'm saying? Like, someone may come up as a nice guy. It could be maybe you're going out with a friend or something like that. They don't know. Or this is you. Look, distant future. Maybe y'all talking about the future. This could be someone who's coming into town to visit you. Maybe it's a friend or a business partner. Be mindful. They may not drink, but be mindful of you over drinking or leaving your drink unattended. Don't over drink. One maximum one. And you don't leave it unattended, okay? Or something like that. There's some type of money grab here or something. Thoughts. Be mindful of your thoughts, please. Right? Now, I'm not talking shit to any practitioners or about any practitioners. Someone could be a practitioner of voodoo, voodoo, or hoodoo or something like that, or some type of spell work of some kind. You could be a practitioner, whatever. But if maybe you think back to what someone told you, be careful. It doesn't have to be this reading. I don't practice, whatever. That's a closed practice. It's religion. So I respect it. So, or somebody wants you to think that your person does that. They may not. And that's not no shade. Because people it gets a bad rap. You know, I like to study religions, okay? And different belief systems as well. Divine Feminine. Somebody wants you to think something. Or maybe you think back to what somebody said. Be careful, because you got Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine here, right? Be careful. There's like a setup here. Pay attention. See beyond the veil here. Maybe that's the first time you're seeing the veil. Or maybe you realize that what people are saying about someone is maybe not necessarily true. Yep. Yeah, be careful. You're going to see somebody for who they really are. Or it could be reversed, right? House. Careful. What the hell is that about? False documents, info, statements, and agreement. Be careful. If you go to somebody's house and hang out, right? Like, I don't know, you got a friend or whatever. This person owns some shit, okay? They're lying to you. Or if be careful that you're not doing this, maybe trying to have somebody cover for you. Side note. Or you're covering for someone. I don't know. What's that about? Be careful of someone lying. There's jealousy here. Somebody wants your spot or whatever. you need to protect yourself, protection, or protecting something about protecting a lie. Please pay attention here, child. Oh, side note, if your person, okay, I don't like this. Either someone lied about a child or you're not home and that was the whole point, because this person right here is by themselves. And whomever this is, I don't feel like they're with this person. This could be an ex of theirs, like an ex-husband or baby daddy or something like that. I don't feel like they're doing anything but like that. But this person, be careful. They could be watching your person. I don't know. What's that about? Side note, they were in a relationship. I don't feel like they are. Your person, this divine feminine, doesn't. They have animosity towards it, but they don't like that person. If it's an ex, they don't like that person. They don't want to be with that person. They don't see a future with that person. They're with you. If that's the case, like, no. Yeah, that was over, right? That was over between them two. But this person made a promise to your person. You're now your person. One day they would have their confrontation. Be careful. Someone might actually, I'm not trying to scare anybody, but someone might look opposite, see their confrontation. It's a man against your person that they don't want to be with. They may have been with them or married to them at some point, right? Well, okay, I don't know. Something's weird about that. The whole thing was to get you out of the house or out of the way. I mean, men have I would think so. I feel like women have very strong, like this, whomever this is very obsessed with your person. They want to there's some type of confrontation here. Yeah, I don't feel like, obviously your person probably wouldn't let this person in the house, obviously, or even open the door for them, but this person's doing something weird, or there is or was a third party at some point in time, and they are obsessed with your person or you and doing some grimy shit. You know what I'm saying? So something's weird here. Now, I don't like this. Also, number 8. Is that, can I? Yeah. So they're saying something to get you out. They're lying to you, saying something to you to get you out of the house. Could be family even as well, that don't like your person, or somebody you're into, or somebody you're actually with, whatever. For my singles, be careful with setups as well. For my people who are in partnership, there's a setup that you're maybe going to, and there's a setup that they are really trying to plan for your person, so you can't make it home. That's what it is. You can't make it home. Like, you're too inebriated, or it's stronger than alcohol. Like, you won't be able to, you can't go anywhere, right? Cross watchers, if you are married to a Leo or with a Leo, whatever the case may be, don't open up the freaking doors. And I mean that. Okay? Not to scare anybody, but I got to give it. Ooh-wee. Something about the back. Got to go, honey. There's something about that. Let's talk about future plans. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. Let's go out, have drinks. It could be family or friends or strong family here. And a third party, if there was one at one point, maybe you rejected that because you did reject somebody over here. If you have a bad dream, if you have a nightmare of your person being set up because you're being, you're being like inebriated or something like that, you can't stop thinking. Pay attention to that, please, okay? And it's not your person, if you are in a relationship, that's doing that. I don't know. Men have very strong protective instincts. I like to think women do too, but I feel like whomever I'm reading for right now, do not ignore that. If something doesn't, you get like a download or something, a bad dream, and you keep thinking about it, keep thinking about it, keep thinking about it. Maybe there's somebody in spirit coming towards you in spirit, it could be your person's ancestor. There's a father figure or uncle or grandfather that passed away, or one of yours, and say, hey, this is what's about to happen. You don't need to go there. Protect your home, protect whatever you got, whatever, because something ain't right about something. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Something's weird. Just be mindful. Pay attention. Pay attention. Don't ignore it. And don't. I would suggest you do what you want. I would say no alcohol the whole week. If you do drink like a beer or two at night or whatever, no bars, no alcohol. Even if it's just you at home, I wouldn't. Like, I'm serious. This person that's trying to do this could be a Pisces masculine as well. It could be a friend or someone who does work for you, or this is somebody's ex, like ex-husband. Your person don't want this person or whatever, right? Like, something's weird here. It's getting a little hot. It might make you very mad. But there's so much jealousy. Okay. Pay attention to your dreams, please, sir. I feel like I just read for a masculine Leo, though. Okay. Hey, Sean. What's up, honey? Yeah, don't believe in odd coincidences. No. I feel like I just read for a Leo masculine here. And there's like a woman there, too, that's like behind the scenes, too, but it's not your person or person of well, it could be if you're single. That person could be married. But be mindful that there's something. But if you are married or in a higher level commitment or marriage or whatever, or boyfriend, girlfriend, y'all live together, it's not it's not your person. But there has been like divide and conquer type of vibe going on here. Woo. I want you to please pay attention. Listen to the dream or pay attention. You're going to be visited by someone in spirit. Either on your side or someone's side, and they're letting you know, protect your home. Don't go whatever this is, right? Whatever that is, because you're gonna be invited somewhere or something like that, potentially. So just be careful, honey. Okay, but that's what I got, and I really hope that helps you. So forewarned is forearmed, right? I wouldn't ignore it, whatever it is. Okay, honey, we'll come back later. Love to you as well, honey. So just be careful. What does it say? Well said. And what is it? The little rhino? Yeah, you gotta trust your primal instinct. You're a Leo. You're a lion. You know? You gotta protect the pride lands, right? You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Lionesses can do that too. But somebody is trying to make it in like in a vulnerable situation or something like that. I don't know. It ain't cool. Something eerie about it, though. Is that it? Can I go now? Yes. All right. What's up, Aries? Hello, honey. Let's see what you don't see coming. These been a little spicy. Maybe it's the new moon. I don't know. I feel like all the different transits going on right now. But let's see what we got. What you don't see coming for next week. Let's see. It was a long reading, Leo. I hope that really was very important for somebody. I hope that helps you. Okay, for real. All right. Aries. Any placement of Aries? Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Super chats are currently open, honey. If you'd like to get a super chat, they are available. Price is put at the top. Check out recommended readers as well as Patreon as well. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Aries? What you got going on? Let me get a really good shuffle. Hold on. I don't want to take your time with shuffling. Hold on. 1 second. Aries. Now, this could be, somebody around you. This could be what you're hearing about. This could be, Am I taking jumpers? For Aries? Hello? Yes. Okay. Let me get one more good shuffle, and then I'll cut. Okay. Apathy or pure raw hatred of truth and justice is what they have problems with. I'm so sorry and can't and can't have what I was created to be in life. That's true. Dreams don't lie when you're a seer. That's true. That's very true. And yeah, that's true. I'm so sorry. That's mean. And it's so mean, you know? And it could be anybody, doesn't, you know what I'm saying? And that's so sad. It's so sad because, you know, sometimes it's the people that you're lifting up or that you want, you know what I'm saying? You want, you know, you're friends with or family or whatever, you know, business partners or something like that. It could be, you know, it's just, it's messed up. All right. Thank you. Let me cut. Thank you, Spirit. I'm so sorry, honey. You know, that's sad. All right. Hold me, do timer. All right. Let's see. Okay, Aries. There we go. Got the shuffling. All right. What you don't see coming for, that's too many cards, Spirit. It's like half a deck. For Aries, beginning of the week. Work and labor and efforts. Okay, so you're working hard. Maybe you're doing some gardening. Maybe you're trying to plant. I mean, it's very hot. I don't know where you're at, but maybe you're working in a garden, or maybe you're trying to plant a garden or plan one, or you're just at work. If you look happy though, if this is you, like you look happy doing it. Okay. All right. So something about work there. Or what about middle of the week? What you don't see coming? We got two. We got imprisonment and divination. And divination. Something was predicted for you, or you predicted this for someone. Okay. No tea, no shade. Love everybody. We're all inclusive here. Be careful of ice. Be careful of ice. I mean that. You know what I'm saying? I mean that. Ice is not welcome here. I tell you that. I'm gonna put it. I would never in a million years. But that could be something like that. Maybe it doesn't have to be. It's so weird because, or somebody here, while you're at work, somebody gets arrested. Side note. It doesn't have to be ice, but someone could get arrested. Maybe you're remembering. Maybe you got a reading, or maybe you did a reading, or whatever, or you watched a reading. I don't know. And now you go back to it, remember it. It could have been a while ago. Okay. Numbers 38, or excuse me, 38 could be important, or 11, 29, or is that 11? So 11 is important. 70 or 7. Okay. What about Friday through Sunday? Go watch Leo. I don't know. Jealousy here. Or maybe you're going to get a reading about something. I don't know what that's about. Or someone could be rating, like ICE could be rating someone's employment. I don't know what that's about. I'm not cool with that. But someone's very jealous at the end of the week. That doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody you know or something. There's some type of legalities here. Courthouse and animosity. What is this about? Aries or Aries crosswatcher, whomever I'm reading for right now, if you're very jealous of your partner, whomever this is, and you're thinking that they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing, or I don't know, and you're getting aggro, or whomever's getting aggressive, you might want to freaking stop, because that's freaking not cool. Let me tell you why. We got abuse here. I'll put free resources down below, okay? Someone might be abusing the court system as well. I don't know. We got courthouse, and we got abusing the system. I don't know what that's about. And we got animosity and sweetheart here. So someone's got animosity towards another person for some reason. Or someone's got animosity towards your sweetheart. Or you are that sweetheart and someone's trying to have animosity towards you because it's fueled by jealousy. Or somebody here needs to slow their roll here. I don't know. I'll put free resources down below. Someone can be very controlling, potentially. That is never okay. That is not okay. Let's see. What's this about, honey? It's not cool. I don't know. Or I don't know. These two could be girlfriends. They could be friends, and maybe somebody's very concerned about someone. I don't know. Or some, I don't know. Listen, if this sweetheart here is friends with your person or something like that, I don't know what this is about. This person will defend this person or something. What's this work? Yeah, we got work, labor, and efforts. We got the King of Cups. Okay. You could be an Aries, Pisces, Cusper, or there could be Scorpio here. This could be a masculine read. Does not have to be. Or there is a lot of love here, right? Or emotional intelligence, a lot of love, a lot of giving. You know, just because they don't always say that doesn't mean they don't love. That's the truth. Hello, a lot of love here, tons of love. Or okay. Or crosswatcher dealing with an Aries who is on some weird shit, right? You are loved, honey. If you need to get somewhere safe, a Scorpio will take you in, honey. Period. Bingo freaking bango. That's the truth. That's the truth. Period. Or something like that. Someone might be going to jail. We got imprisonment here. Yeah, okay. We got the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Could be a Virgo. Or a Virgo needs protection. I mean, it could be a King of Cups can also be a woman, right? King of Wands is Leo, whether it's masculine or feminine. King of Cups can also be a masculine or a feminine, but it's a Scorpio technically. Technically, right? Yeah, somebody needs protection from, I mean, Aries, that is your card. Maybe you are the one who needs protection. I'm sorry. Or someone needs protection from you. Someone, there's a prediction here. I don't know. Okay. Okay, if you're an Aries, that is your major arcana card, one of them anyways, right? Okay, what's going on with this Queen of Pentacles? Four of Swords in the upright. Resting, something about, or there, if you're an Aries or crosswatcher, there was an Aries where they're masculine or feminine that might have passed. My deepest condolences. It would have already happened, right? Hey, what's up, honey? No, I haven't done Taurus yet. That's next. Nope, not yet. Someone predicted something, or you need somewhere to crash or sleep. Crosswatcher or Aries, something. I don't know. Someone will protect you. Look, your other one is also in the reverse. There will be no new beginning. There will be no fresh start. Somebody knew something, but they don't know that they knew it, or somehow they had an insight of some kind. I don't know. Jealousy is real with whatever this is. We got Aries, Aquarius. There was some type of reckless behavior that was repeated out of ego. Someone's a tyrant. Someone's been a tyrant, or they're trying to be. Whomever I'm reading for right now, if you need to get to safety, you need to get to safety, period. You will be welcomed wherever you know somebody that will welcome you. Or you're welcoming someone because they need it, okay? What's jealousy? Page of Swords in the upright. I'm telling you, Gemini. What is this about? Or maybe you're giving safety to someone. Queen of Cups, King and Queen of Cups here. Someone is jealous or spying on a Queen of Cups. A Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio maybe, or Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio over here. These two right here. Who is this person? Who are these two people? No, because the King of Cups, Queen of Cups, both in the upright. This is a true pair, technically. Someone is watching someone out of jealousy. I don't know. Maybe you have other signs in your chart somewhere. Someone's I don't know, some spot, or I don't know, some type of news is arriving to, or there could be a Gemini who's going to tell a Queen of Cups something, who's a diviner, which is what? A diviner. Okay. There could be two diviners, maybe. I don't know. But these two people, Queen of Pentacles in the upright And the Emperor reverse. I feel like more so the Emperor reverse. Somebody's, I don't know, something ain't right about the situation. Someone's going to get the news here. This is what's been keeping two people apart. Or whatever this is going to force somebody to make a choice. Two of Wands, Aries energy there. Why is all your cards coming out in reverse? Okay. Well, we got courthouse, and it says abuse, or someone was abusive in a court system, or somebody's gonna need a protection order. And I'm trigger warning. Love y'all. Trigger warning for somebody here. At a distance. 3. Someone predicted something coming. Saw the future. I don't know what that's about. Someone's waiting on something at a distance, or someone's watching to see what happens. I don't know. Yeah, someone's waiting and watching for some type of lies to be exposed. Or this could be predictive. Even though I know it's technically for next week, it can go longer. Someone's waiting for the truth or a decision to be made either at a distance or something. I don't know what that's about. Maybe you find out about this. We got Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Aries, your cards are in reverse here. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aries. We got the Death card in reverse. Someone's got animosity towards a Scorpio. Or someone's got animosity and they want, I don't know, someone is really not a supporter of a Scorpio. I don't know. Someone's waiting on something. Or someone's, thank you. Thank you. Somebody here's got to tell somebody something about some type of court order. Or somebody here is angry at a Scorpio because they got to give a Scorpio something that's owed to them legally. Or someone's been waiting and buying their time before they tell the Scorpio and before they have to actually give it to them. I don't know what that's about. The sweetheart about 3 cups in reverse. What? Who is this? Cancer energy? Or someone's blaming somebody for something? I don't know. Who was it? Be careful of gossip and rumors and slander and defamation, please. Or there's some type of document that needs to be reviewed for some. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Somebody doesn't want to give you a document or doesn't want to give somebody a document. Or somebody here owes something to someone here. Ten of Wands in reverse. Somebody with the, I was thinking about the Emperor. Leo. Someone needs to drop. Leo, Sag, Aries. It doesn't want to be you. It could be another Aries. I don't know. Someone needs to drop a tyrant. Like, they're not cool. And they're very reckless and careless here. I don't know what that's about. We got Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo there. Or someone's corrupt, controlling maybe even. There's a, yeah. Whatever, I don't know. There's something that's going to be reopened. Because it was, I don't know, it wasn't a heart attack is what I want to tell you. It's a truth bomb that hurts someone's feelings. Okay. The Fool card reverse. We got the Star card. Someone was very reckless. I don't know. Spirit here is not cool with the something. You got Aquarius as well. Whatever this is, take your spiritual bath, drink your water, right? Somebody here, something's going to be exposed, or someone. Can't be careless with the law is what I heard. I don't know. Yeah, something Sagittarius, Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Someone has to give somebody something now. Like, or that's going to be a big problem. I don't know. Or someone might be trying to go to court to get some type of medical document or something. Report or something. They need to. Or somebody is trying to, well, it could be involuntary, like, what is it? Like, conservatorship of another person. Be careful of someone trying to frame another person for something that they actually didn't do. But a document was, I don't know, what is that about? What's being exposed? 3 of Wands, 2 of Swords reversed. What is that about? It's about some type of abuse of power. High Priestess, secrets. Because they want to bury a secret, or they want to keep it hidden. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Someone's a medium. Judgment reverse. Someone's being misjudged. Someone's being real bad misjudged by a lot of different people. Vet everything, everyone, every time. Aries or crosswatcher, whomever this is about. We got Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Someone's trying to keep a decision in the course, and I'm not a lawyer, quiet. For whatever reason, I don't know. Okay. Or someone's trying to, someone's a hater and they're trying to take someone's business. There we go. What is this about? It's a wealthy man who's trying to do this because they're jealous of someone's spiritual gifts. They want to stop someone's spiritual gifts. I don't know what that's about. That's not going to fly, honey. It is abuse of power. Whomever's doing that is extreme abuse of power. Yeah, message of concern. It's a letter. It says cease and desist. Or there's a corrupt lawyer here. It's like a cease and desist. Because they took ownership of someone's business name. Or something. I mean, female. Someone's receiving, or there's something here, or someone's going to get a call from a lawyer or an executor, or I don't know how to explain that. What's the word? Like an executor. Yeah, distance horizon. It's taking a long time for someone to get some type of information, and it is worrying some. I don't know. What's that about? Someone's traveling. Occupation for work. Someone's trying to distance themselves from some type of work. Or you're giving an opportunity to somebody and taking away from somebody else because the person you were originally giving it to is not a good person. Or something like that. You could be a wealthy man. I don't know. You could be this executor. Or, I don't know. Someone's traveling for work. Or something happened while someone's traveling for work. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it's a gift of a job. Someone's getting offered an opportunity at work, or a big opportunity, actually. It took a while for somebody to decide what to do. Somebody owes not that they owe it, or if this is a new opportunity, someone here is going to be hella jealous about this because they didn't get chosen. That's why. They're very upset by this, whomever this is. And I don't know, if someone predicted something for you, it helped you avoid some type of heartbreak. I mean, you might have felt the sting of it, right? But it helped something. But somebody here doesn't want this person to get it. I don't know why. But someone's jealous of another person. Bad, real bad. Mature man. Because somebody here left something to somebody. I don't know. Or is giving an opportunity for work there. I don't know. But that's what I got, Aries. I hope that helps you. So that's it's interesting, okay? And we'll get a little bit of tea too towards the end. So stick around for that. Okay. It's kind of like a spiritual kind of tea message or whatever, right? So just, there's something here though. Or what okay, side note, there could be somebody here who's, no tea, no shade. There could have been someone here who is like a diviner, right? Like does divination or something like that. There was somebody, they could have Virgo in their chart somewhere. There's like a corrupt cop, maybe. Somebody here got somebody else arrested when they really didn't do anything wrong, because that's what they do. They try to do that. They try to get people arrested. I don't know what that's about. So they can take over, get rid of the competition. I don't know what that's about. Somebody here needs to warn another person or something like that. Because if you're giving an opportunity to someone and someone else is mad about that, that's going to be an issue for the, I don't know. Something like that. But take care of yourself. Stay safe, okay, please? Someone does speak the truth, though. Whatever it is that they feel or see, if they're a diviner, that's maybe what they do. Their work as a truth teller. Okay. Okay. Or someone has feeling. I don't know what that's about. Something's okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, though. Moving on to Taurus. What's up, Taurus? How are you? He's like, hey, Jocelyn. Hey, honey. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What was that? Okay, let's see. Taurus, baby. Taking a little bit longer tonight. They seem a little bit more like, well, I was a little late, but I really need to do that spiritual bath and cleanse. We all, gotta stay on top of that because it feels like the energies are like, I mean, it feels like they're starting to like lighten up a little bit, but they're really like, there is a lot of clarity, like clear sight, clear knowing, clear feeling. You can see, you can feel, right? Whatever this is, but it may not always be the best, but it's clear. Like it's being cleared. I don't know how to explain that. Maybe that's for you, Taurus, or for everybody, right? Something like that. All right, what's up, Taurus? What's up, baby? I did not spell that right. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot the R. All right, honey. Here we go. Okay. All right, let me see. What's up, Taurus? All placements of Taurus. This is what you don't see coming for next week, honey. I hope you're doing well. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed, and it can all be obviously be what you're hearing about, or it could be what you're experiencing, or make sure it's not what you're doing. Whatever it is, right? We'll see what happens as well. Okay, it could be about anything. Let me get some good shuffles, and then I will start your timer. Okay. I feel like these readings are very in depth tonight, which is I'm not complaining, right? I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, like, I'm very grateful, obviously. Very grateful. I get to live out my purpose. So thank you to everybody. I'm very grateful. I feel like they're very in depth, but very like sharp, like super, super clear. I don't know. I mean, I did do a deep cleanse, but I do that regularly, but maybe I did it something different. I don't know. That could be something you're experiencing, Taurus. Like it's sharp. Like not like, like sharp, like, but it's like crystal clear. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. Clarity. Okay. That's always a plus. All right. What you got going on, Taurus? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. What you don't see coming, honey. Okay. I did start with collective and Leo. Collective first and then Leo. I sure did. Oh, I appreciate that so much. I'm so grateful. That's right. Well, here we go. All right. Beginning of the week we have, rich girl. Yes. You got money, honey. I like that. Or you're meeting someone with money, or you are this person with some money. Okay. What you been doing? Congratulations. Okay. I feel like you earned it, though. Whatever it is you've been doing, working towards, that's amazing. If you're worried about that, if you're worried about finances, if you have been at some point and you've been busting your ass, you got money coming in. Okay. I love that. All right. What about middle of the week? That's why. Middle of the week, what you don't see coming is alignment of the chakras. That's why. So when you're healing, you get on your spiritual path. Not everybody chooses to get on it, and no tea, no shade, and that's okay. It's not for everybody, the spiritual path, right? It's not, I mean, they're technically on it, even though they don't think it or believe it, but whatever, right? At least from my personal experience, when you accept the path, whatever it is that you are supposed to do, purpose, whatever you're calling, whatnot, you can be a Reiki healer. I don't know. Maybe you're doing Reiki or getting Reiki done or something like that. You're getting very, very clear. This is an alignment. This is alignment. Like everything's lined up here. Maybe you're making jewelry that, or I don't know, it could be maybe making dream catchers or something like that have that type of theme to it. That's really cool. That's actually very cool. which we have 12 over here, and 57, if you break it down, would 5 plus 7 would be 12 as well. So 12 can be important to you. 333, it's like master manifester or something like that, master builder. But I feel like whatever this is, when you choose to accept your path, right? Not everybody does, and that's okay. And you're not sure, the divine, not always, but sometimes will give you a little preview or a little, you know, hey, they want, because they want you to do whatever it is, they will give you a little bit of a gold star, like a little bit of a reward, so that way you can keep doing what you're supposed to be doing, right? Can't, you know what I'm saying? It sometimes comes with a lot of lessons too, though. It's just putting it out there, okay? All right, but others, is this gonna be the best reading of the night? Let's see. What about end of the week, Friday through Sunday? We got divine masculine, okay? You could be this divine masculine, same thing applies. You could be this rich girl or rich person, same thing applies, but there's an alignment here. Or maybe you are aligning with someone, or someone's aligning with you. Or there's healing. Maybe meeting, if you're single, maybe you're meeting someone, or someone's meeting you. I don't know. Okay, that's okay. Okay, what's at the bottom? Pat, I told you. Clear as day. I mean, okay. I am vibing with your reading. Good job, Taurus. And maybe wear the color green more. I mean, right? You don't have to if you don't want to, but green or like gold colors, or wear green with gold. Be kind of cool. Hey, Patricia, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I'm not sure what kind of money that is. What is it called? Currency. What kind of currency that is. But thank you so much for your super chat. I got you. You can maybe tell me or translate that into what it be in US dollars, and also let me know what your that currency is. That'd be cool. Taurus, that's the vibe. And even if you are a masculine, same thing applies, right? Because Venusian is more of a feminine energy. And I'm not saying masculines, you're a feminine. I'm not saying that, okay? Okay. I'm not saying that. I'm not calling you that. What I'm saying is, it is Venusian. It attracts. It makes things, it loves the aesthetics, right? Okay, got it. Norwegian. What's up? Norway, I'm going to add you to my list of countries. What is up? That is so cool. That is so cool. Welcome. I just wasn't sure. That's so cool. Well, welcome, Patricia. Love it. I want to go to the Faroe Islands so bad, and Norway and all that stuff. I want to go so bad. What's up? What's this rich girl thing? I mean, look. Okay, I heard road opener. Maybe you do some whatever you do. That's I mean, if you're doing it for yourself, I don't see that being a problem. Or maybe that's what you do for work. I don't know, but it's whatever it is. The money blocks are removed. Or maybe do you want somebody to unblock you? Could be a friend, maybe, or something like that. Like I heard road opener. Maybe wearing orange could be important as well. Green, gold, orange. Maybe some like baby blue or something like that for clarity or healing, maybe. Okay. Red can be about power or protection. It could also be domination, right? Whatever, but groundedness too. Browns. Okay. What is this about? Or be careful. Be careful. Side note, whomever you are, we got Magician reverse. Don't open up to a manipulator. It could be a Virgo or a Gemini. Don't do it. Be mindful about that, okay? They may want you to do that. I'll be very mindful about that. Okay? I wouldn't open up to that person. Or maybe this is somebody you warned. You could have warned, let's say Taurus, masculine or feminine. You could have warned some woman, another woman, about someone who has money. But somebody here, I don't know. Be careful about opening up to people who are very manipulative towards you. Or a cross-watcher. Maybe a Taurus is warning you about some shit. I don't know. Or you were warned about something? I don't know. What is, give me one more for Taurus. I'm sorry. What is that about? Taurus, be careful. The Hierophant is in reverse. That is your major arcana. I want you to be very, very careful here, okay? Someone is trying to stop your money or manipulate you out of money. That's not cool. Someone's also trying to get, like, someone to get rejected for an offer, whether it's a position, a contract, or marriage, or somebody here is trying to tempt or entice or manipulate somebody. Be careful who you open up to, Taurus or cross watcher, okay? Because it could cause problems. You got Virgo. We got Taurus. We have Gemini, Virgo. 9 of Wands could be a little bit of Sagittarius there. Be mindful of that, okay? I'm not saying it's everybody. I'm not trying to make it paranoid, but just, you know, vet everything and everyone, including me, okay? Now, chakras, though. So you are very aligned, so trust yourself, okay? Maybe you're getting into chakras. Yeah, you're not, this line, there's truth. There's no lies, or you're not lying, or your alignment, your chakras of being aligned is exposing other people's bullshit. So you may be repelling people next week. So people that are on some bullshit, or they mean to cause issues for you, or you and someone, or don't let it be you, right? Could be another Taurus, whatever. They can't get the moment they get into your auric field because you're aligned, their lies are instantly exposed. It's like you know what I'm saying? Gemini, Libra there, okay? Like almost, look, what is it exposing? Fake ass people and third parties, Cancer energy. We also have Gemini, Libra there. Or somebody's energies, your energy or somebody else's does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So trust that. Something about a third party gets exposed too. You could be exposing it, or somebody gets in your energy and literally it just, like, somebody can't lie to another person. Period. Okay? Because you see all that stuff, all that energy, like, right around someone. Anything that gets in that energy or near it or tries to connect with it in whatever fashion, if it has any form of deception, lies, or imitation or copycat energy, whatever, it instantly gets exposed. Like the people are compelled to tell someone the truth or tell you the truth. Like they cannot lie or something. Okay, we got the Divine Masculine here, and we got the Hermit card. We got Virgo here. Okay, so there's something about soul searching here. There could be a masculine here. That could be you. It could be somebody else who's doing a lot of soul searching here. The energy don't lie, honey, Taurus. I feel like you know that though. Okay. Strength card in reverse, Virgo, and we got Leo there. Okay, they sometimes for whatever reason they like to come out together. Someone is doing some soul searching so that that way they can open up and get out of their ego. Someone has been. The reason why they feel isolated or whatever this is because they're going through some type of spiritual healing or self-actualization to deal with their ego. Something about Virgo and Leo. What's that about? Yeah, no fighting. Okay, someone doesn't want to fight. Someone doesn't want no drama. Could be a Virgo over a Leo. Or something about a Leo. What's that about? Someone is I don't know, someone could be worried about something, about being recognized or being recognized somewhere. Okay. Seen out in public. But somebody wants to go out in public. I don't know what that's about, Taurus. Or someone is seen out in public. Someone's been doing some soul searching because they don't want to cause drama. They don't, so, ooh-wee. Okay. So, here's the deal. It may not be about your connection or whatever you got going on, even though you look good, you're handsome, you're beautiful, you got money, whatever, right? You and your person are in alignment about what y'all need to do. If this is not about your connection, you are in a relationship whether you're masculine or feminine, and you know that it's time that you and your person witnessed somebody like a friend of yours and or your partner's, their spouse out with somebody that wasn't their person. And y'all feel like y'all could be in alignment with the assignment here to expose it, to tell that person the truth. Y'all might have been really, well, I don't want to argue, I don't want to cause drama if there is, whatever. But it's like somebody needs to know the truth. That person could be a Leo, or you could be with a Leo, or it could be both. It could be two Leos there, right? What's that about? That's the truth. No more secrecy. Nope. Yeah, it's out. The cat's out of the bag, metaphorically or literally. I don't know. Literally. We got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We got Aries, and we got Aquarius here. If it's not about your connection here, right? It is about somebody you know, their partner, their husband, their wife, their boyfriend, their girlfriend was peeped. You and your person might have been out and about doing a thing, right? Y'all maybe were worried about it. You know, y'all could be exposing, telling, y'all could, because it feels like y'all might be in alignment with the assignment here to tell this person the truth. Two of Swords reverse, Three of Cups reverse, exposing the lies about a third party. Because you know, y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. With the Tower reverse, yeah. You know what it's going to cause, get Aries, Scorpio. You know that what it's going to cause. Okay? It's going to be a complete collapse of a foundation. But y'all, I feel like y'all trying to avoid that. Or hopefully you're not doing that. And somebody else, rich girl, and then we also have, there could be a married couple or a married man, not a single woman. I don't know. I don't want to leave with that, though, because I don't really feel like it's that. I feel like y'all saw somebody. Could have been a Cancer. Oh, yeah, you did. Three of Swords. You saw it. There's betrayal here, and you know it's going to cause a separation. And if they're married, they're very well going to be causing a divorce, for sure, for sure. The truth will set someone free, though. It's necessary. Yes. Someone could be a photographer. Somebody got it on photos. In photos, someone's got photos of it. Yeah. Some Four of Wands reverse. Yep. No more stability. That's going to be end of stability here. But someone's living a lie. That's not fair, right? I feel like you're doing the right thing. Yeah. King of Cups in the upright. And the Ten of Cups. Yep. It's a Scorpio or yeah. You and your person are going to tell that person that they need to leave. Potentially. No, you're going to tell them what to do, but you're going to say, I would highly encourage you, because something was seen broad daylight. It could have been at a park or something. Yep. Communication. Maybe, I don't know, y'all could have confronted this person, or y'all will. But something's being seen broad daylight here. And if it's not your connection or whatever this is, then, yeah. There will be no fresh start for this person in that person. So y'all know that. But that's where loyalty is shown, right? No, not, and offering, kindness and support, What is it that y'all see? Because that's not Scorpio, or that's not Pisces or Cancer, whatever. That's not their spouse. That's not their husband. That's not their wife. More so wife. Yep. Hello. Yeah. Maybe somebody approached this person. Y'all both did, and was like, "Oh my gosh, like, what are you doing?" Yeah, you know that it's going to be the end. Or someone from the other side is saying, "Hello, Taurus." They would have already passed. It could be a younger brother. I don't know what that's about. Okay. House. Yeah, it's going to put y'all might be saying to this person, both of y'all, because I feel like there's a couple here that's going to approach someone and say what they saw. Could be neighbors. I don't know. But I feel like you and somebody, a partner, a wife or husband, whatever, are going to go, because y'all are friends with this person, and say, hello, I'm sorry to bother you. That's hurtful. It could be a Scorpio. Yeah. Hope, house, and faith. Yeah. Or something about church, or somebody here was seen at a church, at y'all's church. If y'all go to church, somebody was seen at a church. Someone was getting in a car and going out of one car to get into another car, but this person didn't know that the two of y'all were there, or something. Y'all witnessed it. House of faith. Yeah, there's something about that. getting in out of their truck and getting into a woman's car. And somebody here knows who the woman is or knows of her. Your wife, possibly, yeah. Yeah, occupation. They're supposed to be at work, but that's not what they're doing. Or there's a preacher having an affair. I don't know, but somebody was seen. Maybe they were even approached. Yep. You're going to waken somebody up. You're going to tell them what y'all saw. Y'all might have got it on photo. Yeah. Hey, Sarah. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Appreciate you so much. That's sound okay. Anything it might be a little bit of a shock, though, honestly. I mean, it will be. Yeah, Ice Queen. Yeah, because it could be a Scorpio, y'all are telling, honestly. But it frees them. They don't have to invest their emotions. They don't have to be, I mean, they may be upset, but they don't have to be upset anymore. You know? They don't have to be ruthless. They just become cold towards that person, or they're not going to argue about it. They're just going to detach. That's what it is. They become very detached. Yeah, and they focus only on the money and move forward. Oh boy, something weird here. Somebody, you know what you also saw? Somebody here, we got unexpected money, we got lust, and imprisonment. Somebody was soliciting. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Someone go jail for that. In a church parking lot of all places to exchange. Somebody was approached, though. Wow. It could be someone's friend. Like, it could be a woman. It could be a Gemini that was in a group. It doesn't have to be a Gemini, but it could be a Gemini that was in like a girls group, like a woman's group, like y'all all friends, that is doing this with somebody else's husband. People are meeting up in a church parking lot. You and your partner, wife or husband, saw, y'all both know both people, saw it, was like, whoa. You're doing the right thing, though. That's what you're gonna do. Do the right thing. Tell someone the truth here, because that's necessary. Yeah, you could be a mature man or a little bit older. No tea, no shade towards you, but it feels like it's the right thing to do. Yeah. Okay, that's what I got, honey. Ooh-wee. Something about that. Okay. All right. It was like broad daylight. I mean, or something like that. Okay, so that's what I got. I hope that helps you, though. Well, I love you too, honey. I hope that helps. I don't feel like it's your person. I don't feel like it's you. Obviously, there are people out there it could be, but I feel like it's somebody you know. It's two people. Like there's two people in relationships and or marriages. You could also be in a relationship and or marriage. You and your partner peeped it, saw it in a church parking lot, like someone getting out of a truck or a car, getting into another person's car, and the person they're getting into the car with, you also know. Someone could also be soliciting, if you know, in a church parking lot. Like, so y'all maybe been debating it. I don't know what to do, praying about it, thinking about it. But I feel like y'all get in alignment about what you're going to do, how you're going to convey this message. You might even help someone get out of a situation potentially because it might be necessary. Y'all might be worried about that as well. Or you might be worried about somebody like being very, not a good person or something like that towards another. Okay. Okay. So that's what I got. Moving on. I hope that helps you and whomever this is about or for. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Gemini, honey? Baby. I don't know who you might have came up with for somebody. I can't remember. I could be wrong though. All right, let me get your timestamp. So Gemini, any placements of Gemini 4242 here. So 6 and 6. So Route 66 or June 6th could be important. Maybe that's your birthday. Would that be Gemini season still? I think that's Gemini season. That might have been your birthday or near your birthday or something. Okay. That's what I got. Let's see. That might be important. Or 4242. Or it could be like, well, 6 plus 6 is 12. So that could be important. Number 12 could be important. That could be your number. I don't know. Hold on. Well, you take 12, break that down as a 3. Either in alignment with your assignment, something about the party maybe. Doesn't have to be. Okay, that's what I got. Interesting. Let me get a sip. Hold on. Is that okay? I thought so. Okay, so let me get some shuffles because I want to make sure you get all your time. Spirit, what? Okay, so so take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not you or your story or your person or whatever you got going on, it could be what's a friend, a family member, or what you hear about possibly as well. The air gang. It could also be. Well, it could be something you're doing, or it could be something that's going on, or you hear, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Or like I said, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Rules can be reversed. It does not have to be you. Let's see. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Okay. We're gonna see what you don't see coming, beginning, middle, and end of the week. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Am I done shuffling yet? Am I taking jumpers? I am taking jumpers. All right. Cut. Thank you, Spirit. And the divine. Hello. Let's go. All right. Let me start your timer, honey. How are you handling the Mercury retrograde in Leo? You are ruled by Mercury, honey. I hope it's going well for you. Okay. Oh, you got divine masculine. Okay. This could be you. This could be somebody else. Okay. It could be your person, or this could be you. Okay. If this is you and you are masculine or identify as such, you're very honorable. You have honor. You have integrity. You know who you are. You know who you're not. You know where you have places or ways, opportunities for growth, and where you excel, and you're okay with that. You actually are loving yourself, right? This could be someone in your life. This could be even a father or a husband. Okay. That's not you, right? Or that's where if you are masculine, maybe that's where you're heading to become that. Or you are already embodying that, or or maybe that's someone you look up to or something like that. Or it could be a father or a husband. Okay. Or something like that. Even if you are masculine, or it could be a brother or something. What is that about? Oh, show me. What's that about masculine doing here? Okay. Work, labor, and efforts. I told you. You are doing great. Okay. Bravo, honey. You work hard, you play hard, you put in lots of effort here. Maybe you getting a little bit more sunshine. Well, it's hot as all get out outside. Okay. Drink your water, wear your sunscreen. Okay. If it gets too much, go inside, get some, cool off a little bit. Okay. All right. Middle of the week, we got, what is this transition? Okay. I don't know what that's about. Okay. If you are feminine and then you're not a masculine, this could be, I don't know, somebody comes to you in a dream. You might have a visitation from, maybe you might have lost someone at some point, whether it was a partner, like a husband or something like that, or you could be a father figure. It could be a grandfather or something like that, right? How they're going to present themselves to you, they're going to be working in a garden, or they're going to be working on something, maybe picking fruit or something like that. They say hello. Okay. What's the okay? But I'm not saying I'm predicting. There could be an ending to a relationship, though, potentially. Maybe you're ending maybe you're at work and something happens, or maybe you have to end something because something's going to come to light. Earth Angel. Well, you're being visited by an angel. I don't know how to explain that. I'm not predicting this, okay? I don't know. Okay, what is that about? Pathway. Okay. Maybe you are a psychopomp and you help guide people. You know? That could be that too. But Earth Angel and Pathway with the light. If you have, I don't want. If someone did pass away in the past, my deepest condolences. Obviously, they may pay you a visit before they fully move on. But they would have passed away a while ago. Or maybe, I feel like they can kind of transverse, right? Maybe they liked flowers, or they like gardening or herbs or something like that. Okay. It's like a little wink from heaven, okay? Oh, I got chills. It's a wink from heaven. Okay. Or they want you to go find someone. Yeah. We got bondage for over the weekend. And the veil. Behind the veil. They want you to find someone. Maybe this is what you do for work. You guide people into the light. We got the veil and destruction. Ooh, okay. You could be a psychic medium. Okay. And I don't know. You got to be safe about some of this stuff, right? You have to be very careful. You got to discern the spirit, all that jazz, right? I don't know. I'm hoping, I'm not trying to manifest this for anybody, but you might get word that somebody here is missing. Or something. There's an angel or someone in spirit that would have already passed, right? That is going to try to get your attention. So you can, it's like you could be really tapped in. Either, I don't know how you would tell somebody this. I'm not recommend you put yourself in harm's way, though, period. What's this bondage about in the veil and destruction? Or I don't know. Go watch that collective. Someone might be trying to keep somebody quiet so they don't. I don't know. It might actually save someone. Honestly, I'm not telling you to put yourself in harm's way. So, however you're gonna get someone help, do that. Okay. Is okay. One more. Yeah, house. Okay. Someone's trying to, okay, side note, someone here is trying to bind someone's spiritual gifts here. That's not okay. Something about destruction of a home. Someone's like, oh, what the hell is that? I don't like that. What is that about from the top? Divination. Somebody here can see through the veil. Somebody here is going to destroy a home or try to destroy a home so somebody else doesn't get it. Somebody who's already passed away is going to come to someone in light and with light around them and saying, this is what someone's planning on doing. You need to go, or you need to call authorities or whatever, like now. Or something. Okay. Okay. Well, what's the destruction? Rich girl. Or someone's been paying somebody to do that or wants to. House. High honor. Somebody in the military. I don't know. Or somebody was in the military or something like that. It's I don't know. Somebody's retired or a vet or a contractor for the military. I don't know what the hell that's about, but okay. Okay. That one is this one. Okay. What is this masculine doing? That could be you, could be somebody else. Maybe you're predicting this for somebody. Maybe you are a seer. Maybe you're a psychic medium. Maybe you're JuJu tarot or any form of divination of any kind. But you have really tapped in. But someone in spirit that would have already passed is coming to you to tell you something ain't right. Something's wrong. I don't know. Someone could be trying to destroy a house. I don't know. What is that? What's that? Queen of Swords, honey. While somebody's at work. I mean, that's one of your cards, okay? Gemini. That's you, the truth. Work. And the Empress. Because somebody works at home. That's why. Somebody works from home. I don't know. You're gonna get some type of insight here, and you feel you're gonna feel like you need to go and tell this person. You need to go. I don't know. You could really. I'm not saying go be a hero or anything like that. You might need to get the authorities involved or whatever because something ain't right about something. Yeah. Transition. We got the King of Pentacles here. Something ain't right here. Could be I don't know. Earth Angel. The Nine of Pentacles here. Something about money here. Or somebody here who might be an Earth Angel to you or to somebody. It might be in trouble. Pathway. Temperance. Pathway to healing. Sagittarius. We got Virgo. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn maybe. Gemini. Taurus. Libra. Cancer here. With the Empress and the work. Yeah. Someone, it could be like a mom figure or a mother figure. This could be you. I don't know. But, right? Someone works or works at home. Or something like that. Or someone's in someone's home. I don't know what that means. Someone lives there. I don't know what that means. What's bondage? Three of Cups. I don't like it. Well, there's people who are drinking. There's a setup here. Go watch, was it Leo and maybe more so Leo or the collective or something. Something's going to nag you, nitpick you. You're going to try to get somebody on the phone. Drinking buddies. We got Cancer there. Drinking buddies. Yeah, Three of Wands. Waiting. Drinking buddies or celebrating something. Maybe someone's supposed to be traveling for work. It feels like a setup. Maybe you want somebody to not do something or go somewhere. What's that veil about? The Tower. It's a shocking revelation here. Aries, Scorpio, maybe Aquarius there. What's the destruction about? The King of Swords. What? Could be a Libra, but more so Aquarius. Or we got Queen of Swords and King of Swords here. I heard plausible deniability. And House. Three of Swords. Gemini, that is your card. Or maybe you're going to someone's house because you find out someone betrayed you or something. What's divination about? The Page of Cups, a friend. Cancer, Pisces, or someone who's very tapped in. What's this rich girl about? The Six of Cups. Somebody from the past is in on something. Go watch Taurus. Rich girl came out for Taurus as well. I don't know what that's about. Some type of separation or something like that. What's High Honor about? The Magician. That's you. You're doing the honorable thing. That could be authorities or something like that. There could be two Geminis. But at the center of everything is a King of Pentacles and a King of Swords. Aquarius or Taurus, strongly. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles here. While somebody's at work. Somebody, I don't know. Something's weird about a situation. Something about investments are coming to a close. Or something about inheritance that when someone passed away. I don't know. Something about rinse and repeat is what I heard. Maybe this was like a money grab, insurance fraud, or life insurance policy at one point in time in the past. What's that Seven of Pentacles about? Two of Pentacles. I don't know, something weird. You want me to keep going, Spirit? They say you know, or somebody knows something, but they're not saying it. Four of Cups. Or they know it intuitively or something like that. And it is, I feel like it is true. That's why someone's holding back their emotions. It could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer strongly. Somebody needs to take a real hard look in the mirror about something. Somebody has been juggling with somebody from work. I don't know. Or that they used to work together. I don't know. What is that? Okay. So we got bondage here. So someone's being tied. Someone's hopefully not being actually tied up, but someone's tied up. They are away from the house. They're out drinking. Go watch Leo. Page of Pentacles, out with a Virgo maybe. Or something happened traveling, or someone's planning on traveling for allegedly for work. Five of Swords and the Eight of Swords. There was some type of, there could be a conflict here. Someone could be stuck. Aquarius, because they are not able to go somewhere. So somebody steps in the spirit world and warns another person or tells somebody here to, you need to go over there, right? Or call the law or something, whether you can explain it or not. It could save someone actually. Five of Swords. Someone's fighting something. This is like knowing something but can't really prove it. Someone's very manipulative. Someone could actually be in danger, possibly not trying to manifest that for anyone. Hopefully I'm wrong, right? Could be a friend of yours. I don't know. Going through this, or maybe one of their parents or something. Friend or family member or something like that. Someone's been trying to manifest a separation or heartbreak for another person in some form or fashion. Something about siblings, maybe. Has been talking to somebody from someone's past, giving them money or giving them time or something. I don't know. What's the Magician? The Hermit card. Okay, Virgo, Gemini there. Whomever this is right here feels like they've won by isolating another person. Someone's been trying to isolate, could be another Gemini, cause pain or heartache for another person and isolate them. Seven of Wands. Someone is hermiting themselves right now to protect themselves, or that's what they're going to do. I don't know. Stand on business here. Ace of Pentacles. I don't know. Someone's been protecting themselves financially, or they will. I don't know. Or an opportunity here. Or somebody here has been dangling something over someone's head regarding money. I don't know what that's about, but okay. But that's what I got. Something's weird about that one, though. Go watch Leo. Go watch maybe The Collective. Maybe Taurus. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Or someone is defensive about money, or somebody here is saying, hold this money, or someone's cleaning money for another person. What is that called? Is it racketeering? I don't know what that's called. Or money laundering, money washing. I don't know. Or someone's trying to send somebody away, like conservatory, or like not censorship, but what is it called? Conservatory ship or something, and send somebody away, but they're sane. Okay. They're actually very balanced emotionally. Someone keeps trying to tell somebody or make someone convince another person, and possibly even themselves and everybody else, that somebody else is emotionally unstable. They're not. They're not, because when that person's not around, they're pretty chill. They're not emotional, like overly emotional. Someone's been trying to do that to another person because that's what they did to somebody else at one point in time, or something like that. Try to get somebody committed. They did it to an ex of theirs or something. Okay. I don't know. Someone said, oh, yes, this plan's going to work. I don't know. That it's weird. So someone here is going to get the heads up here before it happens. Got Aries, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Taurus, maybe Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Aquarius. Is that on the cards? Oh, Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Someone could be pregnant. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or there's a truth bomb here that someone is the father of a kid. Or something like that. I don't know. Someone wants somebody to be quiet because it could blow up someone's spot. I don't know. Something weird there. Okay. Is that it? Yes. Okay. Or some money grab of some kind. I don't know what that's about, but I gotta go. What's up, Cancer? I hope that helps you, though. So if you get, like, I don't know, how you got, like, a little tap on the shoulder from, someone, in spirit, you're not crazy, okay? You're not crazy. Okay. Yes, it is that person, okay? It is an angel. Or that person who they would have already passed, okay? Okay. They're giving, like, a heads up. Like, hey, go over that way. You know what I mean? Something's happening here, okay? Not, okay. But that is what I got, okay? All right, what's up, Cancer? How are you, baby? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to see what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week, okay? All right. Let me do your timestamp, okay? Let's see. 2, 4, 1, 2. I'm not doing all that great in time today, but it's okay. The message, whatever it is, got to come out. So let me get the shuffles before I start your time. So any placements of Cancer, this is, like I said, what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. If so take what resonates, obviously leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you're watching live and you would like to get, hey, what's up, Dre? And you would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't to guides to get it submitted. Definitely check out recommended readers. Okay. Check out Mojo Tarot, as I believe he's listed, but also the other ones too. But also check out Nakia Tarot, our very own. Go check her out as well, or go subscribe. I'm not sure if she's quite posting it, but I feel like she's gearing up to do so. So we want to show our love and our support. Hey, Crypto Billy, what's up, honey? How are you? We want to show our love and support. Okay. Hold up. I was gonna say something. Check out Patreon too, as well. And if you want a private reading, my email's below. Okay. That's not obviously a super chat if you don't want to do that. Okay. No, let's see what Capricorn has. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm very grateful as well. Let's start your timer, honey. I hope it's gonna be good. Okay. Someone's finding out the father of a child. That might have been for Gemini, though. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. What's beginning of the week? Hey, Abdul, what's up, honey? It's coming, I promise. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, we have concern. It came out in reverse. So you're not concerned about something, or someone's not concerned about something? Or they're trying to play it cool, or you're trying to play it cool. Someone, okay. Okay. So that came out for somebody. I can't remember who that was for. They came out in the upright, I think. Ice Queen. Ooh, Ice Queen. That came out, I want to say with Taurus. And then you have Love Spell here. Someone's not concerned about love spells because, no. Someone ain't doing love spells. The person who's casting them might become obsessed with another person, though, but it ain't working. Someone's too protected. Okay. Something like that? I don't know. We got 33, 41, and 73 could be important. Okay. Hey, Debbie. What's up, honey? How are you? All right, let's see. What about middle of the week? We got blocked, no access. So if, I don't know, someone, you could be blocking someone could be blocking you. 99 could be important there. That's not what's found. Okay. End of the week, though. Why is it blocked? Ooh, because someone's a liar. False documents, info, statements, and agreements. Number 101. Okay. That took, okay. What about for Friday through, it's what you don't see coming. Something's blocked because there's fraudulent or there's false statements or something. Someone made a false statement. Or you, I don't know, maybe, hopefully you didn't do that, right? Something about forgery here too. The date was false. There's some truth, but there's truth mixed in there because this is document truth, truth, false, false, true, 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 false, false, true, false, true. One person signs it, the other person does not. It's forged. False. The date was false too. Okay, so if you look, you see it? One person did sign it. One person's signature was forged. That's why something's been blocked, because somebody really didn't sign it, or they might not even know about it. That's why something's blocked here, because it ain't real, or somebody's forged somebody's name. That's okay. Okay. On a document. I think someone had that. We got manipulation here on over the weekend. 48 could be important as well. You can obviously break the numbers down. Okay, what's that about? Someone's in pathway. Someone's trying to manipulate somebody's path, like a puppet or something. Something that's gonna be illuminated here. 48 and 35 here. Okay. Give me one more. Okay. Either someone's presenting you with a false statement or document here, or you are presenting that to someone, or they're okay. Something was maybe filed. I'm not an attorney, it's not legal advice, but something might have been filed with the courts. Got 99 problems, but in one, that's what I heard. We also have the divine masculine here. Someone's manipulating either you or other people, or they're being manipulated by it could be by you, maybe. Okay. The veil. This person, okay, I don't know who this is. You could be this divine masculine. I don't know. Whoever you are. You, whomever this is right here, is seeing through the veil. They're peeping game. That's why there could be a block there. Okay. Something, okay, some type of, I don't know if it's love spell or whatever. I mean, I do have it here. A love potion number 9. Okay. Rose quartz could be important. The color pink or red could be important. Blue could be important. Okay. I don't know if someone paid for that. But, okay, I don't know. If someone lied about it, I don't know what that's about. What's the concern in reverse about? The Hermit card, spirit, okay, or healing. Someone, I don't know if you, maybe you, okay. This is doing, someone's not concerned about someone, a Virgo maybe. Someone's not concerned about spirit or spirits maybe, or some type of isolation. Someone's not concerned about somebody coming out of isolation or something like that. What's that Virgo doing? Or the Hermit card? Or maybe you're telling somebody don't worry about it, or I don't know. Okay, we also got the Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius. So somebody's doing some deep diving self-reflection here, taking some time to themselves to figure out how they want to proceed and move forward. But they're acting very calm, cool, collected. Got Sagittarius or any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. I don't know. You could be with a Virgo. They could be dealing with an air sign. Does not have to be. Could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe even Scorpio there. What is this? Ice Queen. Page of, maybe you are acting like an Ice Queen towards somebody that was breadcrumbing you. The Page of Pentacles reverse could be Virgo. Okay, what's that about? Yeah. Yeah. 4 of Wands in reverse. Or somebody here isn't taking a leap of faith here. Or somebody's dropping the dime on somebody. I don't know. Leo, Aries there. There could be instability here. Or somebody gets rejected for marriage. What is that love potion? What is that love spell about? But I would say, you know, sometimes, you know, love spells can be like self-love, self-care, self-respect, you know what I mean? Or to attract love or whatever, right? It doesn't have to be specifically about a person, but it does say love potion. So that could be been about a person. Yeah. The Fool card, leap of faith, Aries, Aquarius here. Somebody's trying to get somebody to take a leap of faith and come towards them, and it's just backfiring, honey. Or somebody did something to get another person to view a main person as like a frigid ice queen, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Or maybe that's what somebody is acting towards you. Okay, the Fool card. We also have the Strength card reverse. Somebody needs to have courage here, take a leap of faith, or someone's careless with that ego, honey. Someone's real careless with the ego. This you could be blocking this person because they lied to you. I mean, you could be a practitioner, no tea, no shade, right? That person lied to you about something. I don't know. What's that? Someone trying to get a Leo to open up or take a leap of faith towards them at a distance. Yep. Nine of Wands in reverse. Someone's way too open. Someone needs to have boundaries. But it's not. Someone's doing this either, I don't know, or this is the person who's doing it, but they're doing it out of ego. Aries, Aquarius. We also have Leo. We have Sagittarius and Nine of Wands in the reverse here. Someone has lost all spiritual protection. Maybe they were doing it to this person over here. Or maybe this was what was being done to them. Or they were doing it. I don't know. Or going to a practitioner, something like that. Someone finds out about the practitioner, or somebody finds out. Yo, so you lied? No access. Oh, you lied? And I did that, whatever. You sprinkled in some truth with a bunch of lies. Something about false statements, false witnessing. That could be gossip as well, strong gossip. What is that about? Yep, block. Ace of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. This is unrequited love. This is or needing to pour love back into oneself. What is that? This big rejection because somebody's in a relationship or there's still love there. I don't know, whatever that's about. In a main connection, so there's still love there. What's the fault about? The Empress in reverse. Someone was lying on an Empress or a wife figure here. This could be you. This could be somebody else. We got Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Okay. Someone forged somebody's signature on something and presented it as evidence of something, and it wasn't true. Someone doesn't want new love. They want to stay in that connection. It's not because of spell work. There could have been a third party or something like that was trying to do spell work on someone to see their partner as evil or something like that. I don't recommend. It's backfiring. Yeah, look, King of Cups in reverse and the Empress reverse. What? There's a lot of emotional manipulation here. Someone, I hate to say this. I don't know if you got this person blocked, they got you blocked or something like that. Somebody here's a liar. So let's say this. Let's say somebody here was telling you that their person was verbally abusive or manipulative or whatever, right? And you believe them. But it turns out it was actually the person that was telling you that. It's something like that. Like the roles were reversed. Or somebody here is going to do that. Or something. I don't know. Something's not cool here. Yep. Tower reverse. People are trying to avoid this. So somebody, it's like preemptive false statements or preemptive something. So I don't know. Someone might be in trouble for filing false something. I don't know if it can be rebuilt. Whatever this is about to come out, I don't know if it can be rebuilt. Someone could have presented somebody with a false divorce decree or decree of separation, or this could be like, I don't know, paternity maybe. I don't know. All right, what's this manipulation here? Someone also has been using some type of information here against another person or whatever. Nine of Cups, wishes. Someone's been trying to manipulate Pisces energy, someone else's wishes. We got Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Scorpio, maybe Aquarius, Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. Someone's been trying to manipulate somebody's wishes. You could know about this. Maybe that's nothing to do with you, but maybe you know this. Or something, you maybe uncover it. Four of Swords in reverse. It's like, what is it? Social engineering. It's like somebody is trying to manipulate another person into a reaction for some reason. And it's a man that's doing that to someone. Or a woman that's outside of a main connection that is doing that to a man to do this, or to do this to another, to the main woman, to the main partner. There's impulsivity here. Someone drinks all night or something like that. Someone drinks all night to deal with the guilt. They act like they're not concerned, but they're very, very, very concerned, because if it was ever to come out, it's going to be a big problem. It could be like ending people's like friendships, family dynamics. It could end a marriage, or it could end a relationship potentially. It could be not so good. Yeah, look. Somebody did something reckless or something. Either somebody did something reckless because they were being manipulated about something. I don't know. So I don't know. Someone's waiting for somebody to go to sleep. Oh, what is that about? What's up, Gemini energy, Aquarius, Libra, Pisces? Someone spying on another person, hoping that the manipulation works. I don't know. The Emperor reverse. Empress and Emperor, but both are in reverse. Who's that King of Cups in reverse? Ooh, somebody dead, daddy. Okay. They do the same thing to a mother figure or an ex. I don't know what that's about. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo there. This person's weird. This person's weird. This one's a liar. They're a player. They're a gaslighter. They're a manipulator too, and they do something very impulsive because they're a tyrant. People are starting to see that this person is a tyrant. This could be a mother and son. Someone's been lying to a mother and a son, or about a mother and a son. I don't know what that's about. It could be that too. It could be an adult. I don't know what that's about, okay? Or somebody's been using a kid, a young adult, or an adult to lie. To spy and lie on a baby daddy or something. What's that Emperor? This person's a tyrant. Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, it's over. Something's over. Gemini energy. We got pathway here. Something's about to be over. I don't know. Maybe you are contacting someone's wife or someone's husband, Cancer, or your person is. Pathway. Six of Cups. Friendship or family dynamic. There's something that happened in the past. Something about a pathway. Go look at the past. You'll see the truth is what I heard. So we got 35, right? That could be 8, and then we have 6. So that could be August 6th could be important, or June 8th could be very important for somebody here. So Gemini or Leo. That's the truth. The truth is in the past. Our siblings have a truth, or the past is the truth. Go look at them. Bingo, bango, the Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio there. Or something's been going on for 8 to 6 months, or 6 to 8 months, or there's something about a kid that's 6 to 8 years old. Something gets exposed about the past, why something happened the way it did. 8 of Wands reverse. So something that was done in the past, maybe, or a long-held secret that nobody's talking about, or something backfires. I got Sagittarius here too. Also number 8. So it could be 868 or 688. Number 6 again. In reverse though. And another ace. Ace of Wands reverse. Okay. How long is it going to take for you to tell somebody the truth? Oh no, you could be a young adult and you're telling somebody, I know what you did last summers or many summers ago. Or I don't know. The truth, the truth is humbling. Someone's been trying to hide this, that they went down the wrong path, or hide this sense of rejection, or that they rejected you or you rejected them for a hot minute now. I don't know. That's about it's. Woo, I don't like it. What's that? Someone or somebody here is going to tell somebody that, hey, what they're saying is true. You need to have some humility. Period. We got Sagittarius. We got Leo, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What's that 6 of Wands reverse real quick? I gotta go. The Moon card. Cancer could be you. Cancer, Pisces here, but you are not in your power here. This has been hidden for a hot minute, but it's not going to be hidden anymore. Something about the truth is going to be revealed, either to you or about you or from you or something. Or somebody you're connected to is doing that. I don't know. What's this divine masculine doing? The veil. Ooh, the magician in reverse. So people are seeing somebody as very manipulative. Bad. With the emperor reverse, I don't know. Maybe you want to tell somebody that, yes, they're lying to you about everything. And you need to leave, you and this other person. Like, it could be an adult son that need to go. Is not going to change. Maybe you're seeing the truth about somebody or somebody, whatever. Whomever this is, or you are this divine masculine, you're seeing that somebody, Virgo, Gemini, is hella manipulative, honey. You see past the veil or something. You be very psychic. Even if you're a masculine, you be very intuitive. Or there's a masculine here, if you're feminine, who's very manipulative. What's that about? The drama. There's somebody who's very like Leo again. Someone don't want the smoke. Somebody definitely don't want the spiritual smoke. I'll tell you that right now. What is behind the veil? We got 1 and 65 here. What's behind the veil? What's being seen? Knight of Swords. The truth. It's a harsh truth. Aquarius, Libra. Something's been hidden. It's going to be revealed. It is a little brutal. Okay. It's a harsh truth, but it is true. Someone may be taking the opportunity when they have it to reveal this, either to you, from you, or about you, or somebody here. Oh, Page of Cups reverse. Yeah. The reason why someone's very emotionally mature. You could be arguing with somebody. That's why there was a fight between friends at one point in time. That's why. There's somebody, either you're a masculine, there's somebody that you're connected to or that you're with or whatever that's doing you wrong. And they are petty. Very emotionally mature. Or something was very emotionally mature. Now, if you are a feminine energy, I don't know, something about a friend here. Yeah, 5 of Swords reverse. Something about no more fighting, no more arguments here. How many 5s I got? It's not going to heal. Something's not going to heal. Someone or something, or I'm not a doctor, but there could be an illness that's not going to heal. Someone's not going to change. Someone is emotionally imbalanced here. Someone wants, or somebody here is, someone's peeping game here, or you are, somebody is, that somebody here is intentionally being disgustingly disrespectful on purpose to get a reaction out of another person. I don't know. Sagittarius there? I don't know. Okay. Like intentionally. Or I don't know, something's going to be revealed about, I'm not a doctor, but about someone's medical health, or it could, what is that about? It's something that somebody can't fight. It's long term. I'm not wishing this on nobody, right? I'm not. Okay. Well, you might want, somebody here might need to go get some blood work done. Okay. the world in reverse. Someone did not learn their lesson. Someone's about to learn their lesson. Y'all gonna be mad what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna say it. Whatever this is, somebody can't escape the karmic loop from it because they knew better. Whomever's done this. And this is where somebody likes to interfere in other people's relationships and break them up. Either because they want the person, either one or whatever, or just because they can, because they want to. It's somebody enjoys that. It's so weird. Yep. But now somebody has got something that they can't fight off, potentially, or something. And there's a regret. Someone's saying, I should not have left. I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have done this. I don't know. What is? I'm not wishing on nobody. Or someone saying what I did was hella chaotic, very toxic, and I never should have acted in that manner. I should never have left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. So I just, ooh, it's gonna make, that's made me emotional, Cancer. Okay, this made me emotional. My stomach's growling too. You're not in your power here, though. I don't know. Okay, anything else you need to know? Or side note, somebody here is talking real crazy about a wife figure and a son figure or something, like real crazy. And someone has, there's the, whomever the third party is like, whoa, that's what's going on here. Because somebody here was really manipulating the, like working somebody like a puppet, and it was possibly a third party. And now that person is so no tea, no shade, is like not someone very emotionally unbalanced, no tea, no shade, right? They're saying crazy things. That's the potential too. Or something. Look, we have abundance, okay? Travel. Someone was paid to leave an awakening. Someone was paid to go away. There was third party. There was, ooh, someone also could have an attachment. Entity attachment to abundance or money or something. We got travel, and then we have the Jezebel right here. Somebody went to go travel and visit with somebody. I don't know what this is about. Be careful. Somebody needs to go to the doctor and take care of themselves, please. I will pray for you, Cancer. I'm serious, because we got awakening and sweetheart. What's going on? This person has something. I don't care how much money they got. Okay, someone's got something that it could be a you know, a spiritually transmitted demon or disease, or they got something, right? I'm not wishing that. Trusted someone really, I don't know if someone trusted you or you really trusted someone. High honor, trusted in high honor. Someone, maybe you trusted somebody that allegedly had high honor. Cancer. Legal and soulmate. Someone could be in the military or was in the military at some point. They ain't okay. You could be the sweetheart. I don't know. But when somebody's out of town, either they, you know, hook up with people or pay for it, whatever. Or man, listen to something. Someone trusted the legal system or trusted like a lawyer, or I don't know. There's some type of like we got also legal and soulmate. That could be like a spiritual contract of some kind. Someone's waking up to whatever happened. I don't know. There's a lot of emotional pain here. It's heartbreak. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. And soulmates don't have to be romantic partners. They could be friends. They could be family. Your fur baby can be one of your soulmates. You have tons of them. Okay? You don't just have one. You have tons of them, actually. Why is that emotional pain there? Someone feels bad because they helped someone. I don't know. It was hurtful. whatever this was. North Node and hello. I don't know. It's a lot of emotion. I don't know. Someone that's what they do for work, no tea, no shade, right? But someone needs to be safe when they whatever they're doing, okay? Okay. Someone could have paid somebody money to go away because there was a third party here, right? The third party, no tea, no shade, love everybody, could, there's something that they do sexually for work, potentially. I don't know. There could be something about health related, okay? I hate to say that. Or this is what somebody does when they're traveling for it. That's who they hook up with or something. Like, I don't know. One more on that. What's the entity attachment? Or this is what somebody's doing for money and greed. Is like that's their business model, okay? Or something like that. Divination. And jealousy and envy. Someone was jealous of somebody's spiritual gifts as well, very strongly. Yep, animosity. And their motherhood, their child, or animosity regarding their mother or connection to their children. This is going to make me sad. I'm sorry, but I got to end this reading, Cancer. I hope that helps you, though, okay? But I do feel like it does. I mean, I'm not a doctor, honey. I do feel like it does put everybody on the right path again, though. But obviously, you got to take care of your health. Everybody got to do that, right? But they're all also everybody needs to know about that, though. But whomever has done that, I'm not saying it's you. I'm not saying it's them, right? I'm just saying you could be a doctor for all I know. You could be in the military for all I know, right? But it does put everybody else on the right path. It's a karma realignment and balancing out the scales. It puts everybody back on the right path, though. Obviously I'm not a doctor. Maybe it is something, but when I got it, it's like something that stays. You can't really fight against it. You just kind of have to live with it and do what the doctor says or something. But a main person don't have it, though. It's something about vaccines. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Someone's worried about a child, or like either the paternity of a child or the health of a child or something. But something's going to be revealed here, or someone got something to tell you, or I don't know. What's the jealousy? King of Wands reverse. Could be a Leo. We got the Magician reverse. We have the Emperor reverse. We have the King of Wands reverse, the Empress reverse, King of Cups reverse. There's a lot going on here, honey. Yeah, they don't see something coming, though. I don't know. It's some type of like, this person's, maybe you didn't see that coming. This person's very jealous and they're very much a bully or bullyish, right? Or very like selfish, like, bad. Or, yeah. Ooh, honey. Seven of Pentacles in reverse are not really a good investment here. And the Seven of Swords reverse, yeah, that's very true. Somewhat hiding money gets revealed, or follow the money. Where is all that money going? Someone might be going places or going somewhere to clean the money. I don't know, what, laundromat or like a casino or something to clean the money. Or like, I don't know, like you pay, I don't know, like you take the money that's not necessarily legal, and you take it somewhere, you buy something, or you slowly spend it or whatever, and you get the money, you get different money back. I guess that's washing or cleaning money. I don't know. That gets exposed. Was somebody's work gets exposed, or what they really do. It could be like a shell company too. I am not judging, okay? Cancer, take care of yourself. Okay, I mean that. Whatever this is, Okay, whatever this is, I don't know if you did it, they did it, somebody else did it, or you know about it, whatever. Okay, I'm not judging. Okay, take care of yourself, please. You are loved. Okay, even if you think that you're not, there could be a Scorpio that cares about you. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know, we got chills. You're cared about. You are loved, no matter what. Okay. You know what I mean? You can heal. I don't know about the health thing. I don't know whatever that's about, right? But definitely take care of your health for damn sure. If you are feeling unwell, whatever that is, I hope you feel better. But definitely make sure they do all the things, whatever they're supposed to do. You know, you know your body best. So if it don't feel right, it probably ain't. Go, don't put it off or something. I'm so sorry. Or I don't know, someone may want to make something right with you because of their health, and I'm not wishing this on nobody. Someone may want to make something right with you, either because of your health, or because of their health or something. And I'm not putting that on nobody, okay? Or they maybe want to, give an apology, or you do, or something, or closure. Something about closure. I'm so hungry right this second. Maybe you're hungry. Mm-hmm. If you really don't, maybe have some soup. I make a really good. I call it my super soup when people are sick. I love it. It's very good, and it does have a lot of vitamins in it. It's my homemade chicken noodle soup, or chicken soup. It's got turnips in it, not turnip greens, but turnips, leeks, carrots, all kinds of wonderful things. It'll get you right as rain, honey. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We are on so we are on Virgo, honey, which let's move on. But I don't know. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Whatever it is, I'm praying for you, honey. You are loved. Remember that. There's somebody in this world that loves you very much, okay? And it don't have to be romantic. Let's not all get hung up on that, okay? All right, moving on to Virgo. What's up, honey? We're getting close to Capricorn. It's towards the end. Capricorn is towards the end, okay? Maybe next time I go live, I might do, like, I don't know, roll. I got some dice that I can roll either before or during and see who goes next. Okay? Maybe that might be kind of fun, okay? Let's see. What's up, Virgo? But I promise you I will get there. Okay. Bye-bye. What's up, Virgo? How are you? Let's see. Let me do your timestamp, honey. Let's see. 3/17/28. That's what I saw. Okay. So Virgo, any placement, all placements of Virgo. I hope you're doing well. And this is what you, my dear, do not see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Only take what resonates. Leave the rest. It's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. And I'm going over a little bit of time, but I feel like they're very clear, kind of a little specific, but they're very clear, which is great. As all the things, but they feel very, very, like, I don't know. It feels like we're hitting the core of something. I don't know how to explain that, but it's necessary. So if you're going to heal something, let's say, I don't know, this might be a little gross, but let's say you get, I don't know, I'm not saying you will get this, Virgo, but let's say you get like a wound or something, get an injury or like a little pimple, but it becomes a big pimple, right? If you don't clean it and get the stuff out, it's going to fester, right? You know what I mean? It's got to get cleaned out. I don't know how to explain that. Be careful of wounds or anything like that, or like bug bites. Make sure you clean them. I'm not saying you will get sick or something. Just be careful about whatever that's about, Virgo. But something has to be cleaned out. Maybe you clean out your car or your truck or I don't know, whatever it is. If you have a wound somewhere and it looks not so great, make sure you're cleaning it, but definitely go have it looked at or something, okay? This can also be, that's true, Debbie. This can also be emotional wounds as well, okay? If they are not addressed and they are repressed, eventually they do get expressed in some form, usually in a very toxic way. So it's good to address it and heal from the inside out, the best of your ability, right? And it's not going to be, oh yeah, Virgo, you have been decluttering? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel the vibe too. You don't want to leave it to fester because it can really cause problems in other areas of your life, your relationships, work, even how you view yourself, how you choose to view others, something like that. All right, let's see. And I'm going to cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Thank you. Hello. All right, here we go. All right, what's up? Let me do your change is necessary. It's inevitable as well. Okay. All right, what do you don't see coming beginning, middle, and end of the week next week, Virgo? Okay. We got the veil. Seeing, okay, maybe you get an uptick in your spiritual gifts, honey. 65, right? Okay. Okay, that's 11. So your intuition is on point. Or someone's is, maybe you're seeing through the veil. You're seeing past the illusion of what people want you to see versus what is actually the truth, which can sometimes be a little alarming, especially if this is new to you, or if you already had those types of gifts, right? But now you're seeing deeper into things, or how to explain that. You're seeing the truth behind the truth behind the truth. You get into, we're getting to the core. Thank you. Hello. We're getting to the core of something. The root cause of thank you. We're getting to the core of that. Okay, middle of the week. Energy don't lie. I think you know that. Very astute. Okay, we have, which you don't see coming, something about a mature man here. This could be an older man to you. You could be this man. This could be a partner, father. This could be, I don't know, brother, maybe a boss or something like that. You could be this person. There's change about maturing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Or you're seeing through somebody. We'll see. What about end of the week, Friday through Sunday next week for my Virgos, honey? Okay. What? So we got 65, we got 5, and we have 76 is mentally and emotionally unstable. Okay. I don't like it. And then we have lust, number 69. 76 and 69, okay. Oh, so this may not be about you or anything you got going on, but now you understand why someone's been very upset with another person because of their lust problem. This person isn't, they may have looked like they're, emotionally unstable, but they're actually not. They're upset for a valid reason because they're being lied to or something. And it doesn't not have to be you or something like that, okay? Because they're being done dirty. Someone's being done real dirty or has been for quite some time. Maybe this is what you're actually seeing. Maybe, hopefully this ain't you, but this could be someone outside of you. Okay, what's that veil about real quick for Virgo? The divine masculine. You could be a divine masculine. You could be a man, right? Or you don't have to be, right? There are different ages here. We got mature man, right? We got divine masculine here, who's not gray. Okay. This person could be older than you or you, whatever, right? You're peeping game, honey. You can peep game on a situation. This could be a friend of yours, a family member or of yours, or someone you know personally. Okay. Well, what's that about? Rich girl and love spell. Ooh-wee. Maybe you see that someone here is trying to do spell work, or I don't know, paying for it. Don't let it be you though. Or you could be the one who does spell work. I don't know. Or you don't do spell work, but you can peep it, you can see it. Or maybe you're worried that someone's doing that to you. That could be possible. You can masculine where maybe you're worried about somebody doing that to you. Then maybe they have a lot of money for that. Or you could be a practitioner or something. Someone's peeping game here. Okay, don't get hung up on it. Now that could just be manipulation. It doesn't have to be actual, sprinkle or razzle dazzle, anything. Look, the mature man and starseed. Could be an Aquarius, maybe. I don't know. Someone's a real starseed. That could be you. You could be the starseed person. I don't know. What's this about? Courthouse. There's some type of legalities here, or something about UFOs or ETs or something, or you know, UAPs or something. We got 5, 8, and so we got 5, 53, which is 8, and then you got 23, which is 5. I don't know. I feel like you're telling somebody that they need to like, you know, make a choice here, because you're seeing the truth of a situation. Okay, what's this? Emotionally or mentally unstable. I don't feel like they are, or the person that has like all this lust, they might be. We got surprise. Someone feels hated. We got a 5 here, 14. We got 5 there. We got a 5, 5, 5, 5. So expect the unexpected change. Okay. Maybe someone thinks you hate them. What's this lust about though? Okay. Commitment. Okay. I don't know where you're. If you're okay, you can be married to somebody and okay. Someone's coveting somebody's wife or husband. Someone is surprised that they're married. I don't know what that's about. The house. Something about the house here. Okay. Maybe you know about whatever this is. I don't know. Or maybe someone's paying you to do spell work on their person. Yep, house and ritual. But see, that's not the same thing. That's spell work. Ritual is cleansing. Or, you know, I don't know what this is about. What is this about? Maybe you're getting invited somewhere and you're like, well, that's weird. It's like, okay, eyes wide shut type of deal, if you know what I'm saying. Not a paper motion here. Ritual, house of ritual. What is this? Yeah, confusion and illusion. So I don't know. If you think someone is doing that to a man, I don't think they are. I feel like there's a masculine here who's doing that towards a woman, or someone's lusting after someone who's married. If you think that someone's doing that to you, I don't think that they are. If you're a masculine, there is somebody though who is doing that, but it's the person that a husband is doing that to their wife because they want somebody else's wife. I don't know. It's something weird about that. It's a surprise, you know. Okay, someone is not emotionally unstable. They're upset because they're being done dirty. They know that their person isn't paying attention to them. Like, I don't know. House confusion and illusion, and someone needs to get out of the house. There's going to be something going on with somebody's house, like their actual house, like the history of a house. Ritual, karma, or there's somebody's doing that to somebody. I don't know. It feels like it's a masculine doing that to a feminine, a husband to a wife, because they're lusting after someone's wife. I don't know. You may find out about this. You're like, whoa, that's crazy. There's karma coming for that, for somebody here, for all the confusion, the illusion, all the stuff, all the manipulation going in here. Okay, what's this about the star seed? Okay, show me the veil. What the hell is this, Virgo? Okay. Someone might be getting involved in secret societies. Don't come for me. Well, somebody wants to get to this person, starseed. They can see past the veil. You can. Maybe you are the starseed. I don't know. Okay. I don't like it. I don't. It sounds weird here. It seems weird. We got number, okay, we got 76, 69, 14, 3, 20, 44, 58, and 100. Okay. How many threes I got around here? I'm not a fan. All right, what's this veil about? Yeah, that's what somebody does for work. Or someone's spy on someone at work, or someone can see, or so, I don't know. Virgo, this could be you. You're peeping. You see something at work next week. You're going to see something at work that you're like shocked. You're going to be shocked. But your gifts are opening up even more, maybe, which is cool, right? But you're going to see, you're going to peek behind a curtain or peek behind the veil, and you're seeing that somebody here is doing spell work on somebody. Okay? Yep, it gets exposed. You see the truth now. Cancer, Pisces, got Virgo, Capricorn. What's the divine masculine doing over here? It could be a husband. Or that could be you. I don't know. Six of Swords in reverse. You're not going to let somebody get away with something. Nope. Or they're going to try to stop you when they want to talk to you. And you're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. What's the rich girl? Okay. You see something. I don't know if this is like a club you want to get into or something like that. You're going to see past, look behind a curtain. You're like, yeah, I think I'm good on that. Rich girl, 10 of Swords reverse. There's a lot of betrayal here, or someone's going to see this about you at work. I don't know. I'm not coming for you if you're masculine. Love spell. Someone's been doing a lot behind the scenes. What's the love spell? The Tower. Boom, it blows up in someone's face. Aries. Maybe someone, I don't know. It's not a woman who's doing it, though. It's not a white figure who's doing it. Someone is lusting after someone's partner, though. It's okay. That's very interesting. It does blow up, or someone's doing breakup spells. Thank you. Someone might be doing breakup spells. That might be a shock to you. You're like, yeah, I don't think so. What is that, Tower? Yep. You saw it. You're spying. You're looking. You got the inkling to go check, to look at something. And you're like, wow, someone's doing breakup spells? It could be, there could be a husband and wife here. You could be friends with them. That could be family to you or whatever. It's somebody else who's very quiet, possibly at work. Because they feel like they would do right by this starseed person. That could be the wife. I don't know. Okay. You're like, whoa, that's wild or something. I don't know. What is that mature man doing? Yeah, somebody wants a Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. I would do right or something. You know, because they're very diligent, hardworking or something like that. Someone said he wins the race, right? They're very disciplined, very loyal person as well. Okay. What's the starseed about? Or someone's trying to fuck with somebody's money. What's the starseed about? Page of Pentacles reverse, Virgo. It could be you. Or you know that why somebody here is breadcrumbing another person. Or you're like, I'm not doing this. Or you're like, I'm not working with that. Or something. You might be calling somebody, you know what? You might drop the dime on somebody to an actual starseed. Be like, I don't know if you know about this or not. Yep, Courthouse and the King of Cups. You're seeing something. There's something that, I don't know, someone's trying to break up two people, but I don't think it's you, right? Okay, mentally and emotionally unstable with the Wheel of Fortune, got Sagittarius here, or any fixed sign. So that could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. This person's trying to move forward. This person has blessings or abundance, or there's something that somebody does, or some type of club they're supposed to be in. Someone's like, yeah, I don't hate people or something. I don't know. That's weird. Someone's like, yeah, I gotta go. Or they want to talk to this woman, this wife figure, who is like a starseed or something. Someone's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Or I don't know what that's about. What's the lust about? Nine of Wands reverse? Uh-oh. Okay. Someone has no spiritual protection or boundaries anymore. If this person, whomever this person that they're trying to make crazy or something, or make it seem that way, maybe it did look like that for a minute, because this someone's being gaslit all to hell, honey. Like bad. Now it's gonna make sense, or something's gonna make sense to you. What's the surprise about? Four of Wands in reverse. You might say, hey, it's cool, we're cool. Someone's like, why are you doing my house? Or something like that. Either you or someone else. Or somebody comes home to surprise another person, only to find somebody else in the bed. Okay. Maybe you were warning somebody, hey, that's probably a bad idea. Or something. I don't know. What's commitment about? Someone I have Sagittarius over here, but also have Aries and Leo. What's that about? Yeah, there's a conflict here. What's commitment? And yeah, someone's been holding back emotions from someone that they are committed to or married to. It's causing a lot of fights. Someone does try to win at all costs. It's the star. There's honestly Aquarius here. Something's going to come to light. Why somebody's been holding back from healing a connection in a marriage, maybe, or something like that. Because of Aquarius. Or it doesn't have to be, but it could be. Or the law. Hopefully not. There could be the law that gets involved. What is this house about? The sun in reverse, Leo. A Leo could be a practitioner. I'm not, no tea, no shade. We are in Leo season, right? Somebody is really in their ego real bad. Someone's also very unhappy. But that's no excuse. They're confused and they're under some of an illusion, but they're doing it to themselves because they're trying to do that to a wife to keep them confused. It's not working. They're protected. This person has lost all spiritual protection for whatever reason because it's karma. Or something. They have to learn a lesson here about something. It's like they're gaslighting themselves. Something about an Aquarius and a Leo. Maybe a Cancer, Pisces, maybe a Sagittarius, maybe a Scorpio. Okay. It's a shock. Okay. Ritual 6, it doesn't work. When whomever's trying this, it's not going to work because someone is not supposed to. Someone's too protected. Someone, I don't know. Somebody here is worried about, they're worried about being humbled. I don't know, you could be humbling somebody and calling them all the way out, honey, possibly next week. What's confusion and illusion? Oh, Page of Cups. There's confusion over the paternity of a kid. That's been coming up for a hot minute. Cancer, Pisces, or friends. I thought you were my friend. I thought, you know, some type of manipulation here. It's not going to go well. Karma. Death card. There's an ending here, big time. That's a Scorpio. So there's an ending and a beginning here, but it is meant to happen or something. I don't know. The ending of a friendship, ending of a business, ending of something, but it's their karma for doing something. Ace of Wands. Yeah. I don't like that. Strength card in reverse. Okay. Someone is really in their ego bad. They don't hold back. Side note, a Scorpio it might be catching someone or something at home. I don't know what that's about. Or someone needs to take action to tell somebody the truth about something. Someone may take action to drop a Leo. There's an ending and a beginning. But with the Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Truth card, Leo, someone needs to open up and tell someone the freaking truth. Yeah, but why somebody's been on the fence, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Gemini, Libra here. Someone who's been trying to block somebody from moving forward for some reason. I don't know. Because they don't want to get dropped as an option. I don't get it. Yeah, they're not single. Or somebody should not have done something that was stupid, and it has the ability to screw a lot of different things up but I feel like whatever this is, you are not being deceived anymore. If you ever were, you're seeing past the illusion, you're seeing behind the veil, but you're seeing behind the curtain here. And you're kind of shocked. You're kind of shocked. The truth is about to come out what somebody does for work, or the truth is about to come out about work or at work. Next. Okay, I gotta go. But that's what I got, honey. What is that about, real quick? That we have karma. It's somebody's karma for something to end. And they should have known better. They did know better, but they did it anyways, right? It was an ego thing. Okay. Or something like that. What is that about? Someone's been hiding a child in plain sight. Like, who the baby dad, I don't know. Or someone got somebody pregnant. Yeah, look, pathway to the truth, the light. 35, or the number 8 could be important. Achievement. Okay, someone's on their pathway to achievement here. They should not have. So what you don't know, so let's say, I don't know, what you thought the person that, whomever this is with, is like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but really they're being manipulated real bad, right? This person here was actively trying to block this person from achieving anything. They're trying to dim that person's light. They're a starseed or something. Or you, I don't know. You could be that starseed. I have no idea, right? They didn't want this person to be seen in a favorable light. That's why they lied to you and lied to everybody else. But you're catching it because it doesn't make sense. You're about to find out why. There's abandonment. Somebody's been actively trying to get another person to abandon their achievements, their dreams, their goals, their aspirations, but they are a starseed. They're supposed to do whatever they're supposed to be doing. And they do believe in God or whatever their higher powers of their understanding. They do pray a lot. Somebody here wanted somebody to abandon their faith? What? Yeah, faith and thoughts. I don't know. I don't know if you have faith that somebody is going to pick up your thoughts. They might. You've been thinking about it. Why would this person go to such great lengths? If what they're doing something else. I don't know. Little thoughts and imprisonment. I don't know. Maybe you've been overthinking it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you think that someone's overthinking. I don't know. Someone is praying for another person, or someone prays that somebody here will walk away. Maybe that's you. Maybe you think that somebody, you want them to understand without you having to verbalize it. You might have to give a little bit of a hint, maybe, because they've been very confused. Yeah, manifestation. Someone's been trying to manifest somebody being stuck, and they're doing dirt. Like, it's weird. This is a weird one. Yeah, divinity. Someone has a lot of protection. It's like you're going to see it. Maybe you didn't see it before. Maybe you believe the lies or something. But you're about to see it. Yeah, distant future. Someone has somewhere they are being divinely guided. It's like for some reason, some way, somehow, you're going to see somebody's divinity in them and around them. So then it's like, whoa, maybe I should, what's going on here? Or something like that. There's prayers. We got two people praying at the same time. Well, there's one's manifestation, one's prayer, but they both have their hands like this. There's prayer here. I don't know. Okay. But that's what I got. Okay. So also, if you're just now, I'm not saying you are, but if you're just not getting spirituality, there are going to be some weird stuff out there, okay? Just, you don't got to accept everything, and that's okay, right? It's what aligns with you. That's what matters, right? I don't know if someone's trying to get you into something. You're like, yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm good on that. Or something like that. Someone's trying to trap an angel. I don't know what. I'm not saying you're an angel. They're an angel, or like an earth angel or a starseed. Like someone's trying to trap it and keep it because it comes with protection and blessings. Well, that's not fair. I don't know. You've got to see something really interesting. Okay. So, somebody needs to be given their flowers or their, kudos or something. It's like someone who's very, very spiritual or tapped in married someone who is on the other end of that. Like, if one takes the right-hand path, they unknowingly married someone who keeps it hidden on the left-hand path or something. Okay, honey, it's very interesting. But they hide it very, very, very well. They do it late at night. Like, it could be a Leo. But it doesn't have to be. Meanwhile, the person's actually praying for them. And maybe they do like their cleansing and stuff like that. Someone really needs to cleanse their house. Or themselves and everybody. Whatever. Okay. That's a weird one, but okay. Okay. I'm moving on. I gave me chills on that one. Okay. I'm not moving on. Okay. That's an interesting one. Or someone, maybe someone you know has got involved in like a club, a fraternity, if you know, of some kind. Not like an actual college thing, but like a brotherhood of some kind. I don't know what you call that for the, I guess they're masonry, whatever. Or something like that. They own some other shit, okay? Like, for real, for real. I'm not getting into it here, okay? I don't want to talk about it. All right, let's see. Libra, what's up, babe? Moving on. After this, I do have to take a restroom break. Or, you know what? Yeah, I think I can wait. I'm going to try, okay? All right, Libra, what's up, honey? This is your whatever you don't see coming for, or what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Please, honey, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Obviously, don't make it fit if it doesn't, right? Also, if you want a private personal reading, my email is below. Hey, Willard, what's up, honey? Pricing at the top. If you want a private reading, my email's below. Definitely check out recommended readers as well. And Miss Nakia, I got to add her there as well. So I've not done that yet. I keep promising I'm going to do that, but I keep forgetting. But I'm pretty sure pretty soon she's going to start uploading videos too. So that's really cool. And we support her and we cheer her on and we celebrate her. So, all right. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Libra. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay. No jumpers. All right. Here we go. We do timer. So take them from the top. Okay. From the top. Okay. And your timer. Okay. Here we go. What you don't see coming from the beginning of the week, we have the courthouse. So there's something about legalities here. I mean, that is like Libra energy. Maybe you're going to court. Maybe you're filing something at the courts, or, I mean, that's kind of like your energy, right? Something's going to be made fair. Okay. But number 23, that can talk about, what's today? The 26th. So maybe that happened last week, maybe, but something else about that may be coming to light, or you want something to be done right or the right way or something like that. Okay. Maybe you're looking up court documents or records for something. Okay. What about middle of the week? You have karmic masculine. Well, that's what you're discovering, is that somebody, you can't find some type of document that would say change of address or from marriage to divorce or something. Okay. Number 13 can be important. All right. Yeah. Number 11 at the end of the week, Friday through Sunday, we got, you're waking up to something, or someone's waking up to something about you. I'm taking those resonates, okay? So, I don't know, maybe someone, I mean, no tea, no shade to anybody's got a criminal record, but maybe you're discovering that someone's got an extensive criminal record that they've been trying to hide. Change. Someone's name could be Amy. The number 9 could be important to you. So we got 23 or 5. We got 67, or I think it's 13. You also have 47 or the number 11, and then you have number 9 here. Something about change of clothes. Maybe you got a glow up here. Maybe you're trying to make changes here. Maybe you're changing jobs potentially. Maybe work at a courthouse or something like that. Okay. We have thoughts here. Numbers 16 or 7 at the bottom. What is this courthouse thing about for you, honey? You're seeing something. Are you finding out something, or somebody else is? Does that Amy there? Yeah, it does say Amy. Some of them could be Amy, or that's what they go by. I don't know. Let's see. So someone has a day job and another job at night. I don't know what that's about, but let's see. Okay, so we have what you could be finding out is that someone's married. 10 of Cups. You can be finding out Cancer energy. You can be finding out someone's married. And we have the 5 of Cups. And you feel bad. Because you're like, damn. You could be doing a background check. I don't know. Something about family court. I am not a lawyer by any stretch of the means. Yeah, 6 of Cups. Something about the past here is going to come to light. Something about children or siblings, maybe. Something about that. Or it's regretful, whatever this is. I don't know. There is mutual care, mutual love here, though. Or maybe you're adopting kids or something like that. Five of Cups. Yeah, you're revealing something. You feel bad. You feel bad about something. Or something that's happened in the past is going to be revealed. Cancer or Pisces. We got Scorpio and we got Cancer here. Okay. You find out someone's got a serious like criminal record. No tea, no shade about something. Something gets exposed. Oh, we got a karmic masculine right here, middle of the week. We got the devil. Sorry, Capricorns. All right, someone could be very toxic or maybe even abusive. Side note, if someone's drinking, I'll put free resources underneath the timestamp after the live stream has ended. Someone's got a real weird past. Something about the past is going to be revealed. Someone's got a weird past. Someone's very toxic. Someone has strong addictions, maybe. You're thinking about, does this person really care about me? Maybe you're worried about health concerns or something. Or something about a health concern. Okay. Or okay. You're worried about something. What's this? Someone's very controlling or very, like, toxic. Like, very toxic. 4 of Wands in the reverse. They're also a habitual cheater. Someone could be a con man, whatever. They got something different about one ear. The eyes could be like a honey color or hazel or something like that. They could have an addiction. Oh, man. Somebody here might have an addiction and they put a house up as collateral. Someone's also obsessed with something. And we got Leo and Aries here. It's toxic. Someone's toxic. Okay. So this person's karmic masculine here, whomever this is, painted this Queen of Cups out to be the devil. Or this person's obsessed with I don't know, there could be, maybe you have to, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. There's something here. There's an obsession. Someone's getting a restraining order. I am not a lawyer or a cop, but someone may need to. Or someone needs to get out of a house. I don't know. Maybe you're looking at house documents, like the history of a house or something. 4 of Wands in the reverse. And we got the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Okay. There's karma here. We got, okay. I don't know. Something's weird here. The tables are not turning in someone's favor, and they know it. And so that's why the tables are not the tables are, what's happening? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I feel you. What happened? What's that about? Okay. Okay, Willard, whatever. Good night, Debbie. Sweet dreams, honey. So, Someone's getting karma either for cheating or having addiction or an obsession with someone. Could be a Cancer they had an obsession with, or a Cancer had an obsession with someone. I don't know. What's that about? Ooh, someone was stalking. So I hate to say that. I hate to say that. I trust you, Jocelyn. I totally trust you. Somebody has been watching another person for quite some time. Someone's obsessed with a water sign or by something. Somebody had to file like a stalking complaint, or I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I'm also not a lawyer. So there's something about that. Someone is lying about someone real bad, and they're also stalking someone. This masculine might have had something to do with somebody, and that may be over, and now there's an obsession of some kind. Yep. Okay, that's not. I don't say that lightly. That's not cute. It's nothing cute about that. It's more than just online. Yeah. Okay. What's awakening here? We'll give one more on that. What's that? Yeah. Somebody is getting caught. Someone gets caught with a star card here. Someone's spying on another person. Like someone might need a restraining order or protection order, whatever you call it, right? Aquarius there. Something's weird. Someone gets caught outside of someone's house while someone's taking a bath. That's weird. Someone, oh my God. This is so weird. You could be a cop. You could be a lawyer. Someone is seen leaving someone's house late at night or something like that to meet up with someone. Could be an Aquarius, or somebody is spying on someone. The call's coming from inside the house, like in a weird way. Like there's illegal spying or hacking or something like that. Like it's real. It's not cool. It's messed up. Someone finds some type of bug, like wiretapping or something. Someone's like, oh, what? Okay, what's that awakening about? You're like, oh, hell no. So, oh, no. Someone changed, like someone changes. That's weird. Oh, my God, that's so fucking weird. Someone's waking up. Either someone has a connection to somebody who's got a problem, or someone's spying on somebody. Like, in a Justice in reverse, Libra, that is your card. Whatever was done was unjust. There's karma here. You are not in your power here either. Someone may have to call the law for someone doing this. I don't know. You're not in your power here. There's an injustice that's been done here big time. Okay. Temperance here. Sagittarius. Somebody was warned. What's justice? Yeah. Okay. 3. So somebody's being watched. Someone's actually being watched from either a distance here, or there's karma coming that somebody saw, and that's a bit of a shock. What's this change about? I don't know. Someone could be weird peeping Tom. I hate to say that. Protect yourself, okay? Yeah, someone has a guilty conscience. Someone is having nightmares. Someone's having a hard time sleeping. Someone is guilty of something. Someone's worried. Gemini. The Magician, yeah, Gemini. Someone's worried about this being revealed or coming to light. Someone manifested their own nightmare, basically. 4 of Swords. Someone needs to get more rest. What's the Magician about? Virgo, Gemini? It's a Tower. I got a headache with that one. Okay, Aries. While somebody is sleeping, someone's spying. Or, I don't know. That's weird. But someone has got all the tea. I don't know, but I don't know. This is weird. It's a shock who it is. There's a Tower coming in to stop whatever this is. Or someone brought it on themselves. I don't know. Virgo, Gemini, got Aries, Scorpio, maybe Aquarius there. It's a shocking revelation. 9 of Wands in the upright. Someone is pulling back now to protect their, or you are, okay? Yeah, because they know the truth. They know something's wrong. Something's about Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. Somebody knows that something is wrong here about what somebody, strength card here. Someone, what? Someone's very strong intuition here. But something's going to be revealed about a Leo maybe, and possibly Taurus, the Hierophant. Somebody's in someone's house. What? What? Somebody waits for somebody to go to sleep, and they sneak the person in the house through the front door and out of a window if somebody else comes into the bedroom. It's been going on for a hot minute. This is weird. Someone, I don't know, someone may... You gotta be careful, right? I don't know. Someone's... Okay. Hierophant in reverse. What's that about? Two of Wands. Someone made a choice to break a marriage or a contract. Yeah, Five of Swords. Winning at all costs. I think that someone is winning by causing conflict in a marriage or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, six. Yeah. There's a big fall from grace. Someone's being knocked off their high horse. This is very well a Leo, but also a Taurus at the same time, or something like that. Something's weird here. I don't know. People are trying to, I don't know. Someone may be trying to comfort somebody. I don't know what that's about. What is that real quick? What's that Five of Swords? It's conflict, manipulation, attack, you know, other things, right? Someone's trying to bury something, or, oh, I don't like that. Someone buried something. Surprise. Someone could be an activist. Occupation. Surprise occupation. It's going to be surprised what somebody does for work. I heard orderlies. I don't know what that's about. What is that about? Surprise and occupation. Earth Angel. Surprise Earth Angel. Okay. Someone's, okay. And occupation. A high honor. Military. Something about the someone, I don't know, someone may get something from the Veterans Affairs. Like some type of, I don't know, benefits or something like that. Someone works for the that's what, someone works for the military. Yep. Yep. It's a surprise. Divination. Or, okay, the military wants to work, or somebody here was studied by the military because of their spiritual gifts. That's so weird. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I hope that helps you. Somebody here, maybe they don't necessarily work for the military, but the military wants to work with them. I don't know how they feel about that. Okay. Or you. Or somebody's actually been studied. I don't know whether they know about it or not, because they have the ability of magic or whatever. There's something weird there. Okay. Yep. Legal. Department, U.S. Department of Justice. So somebody's being approached by the U.S. Department of Justice to help with something. Or to be part, that's weird. Okay, some about a program. But I don't know if they know that they're in it. They may or may not. Who knows? They're going to use spies or psychic spies. And that's actually a real thing. Starseed. Okay, whatever that's about. Whomever this is was put in a program as a kid or study as a kid in a program, spiritually speaking, psychically speaking. Why? Because they're a starseed. Somebody's family, they come from a military family. Okay. They have spiritual gifts of different kinds or whatever. I know people say starseed, but we're talking about like actual, like not just the soul, Okay. That's a weird one. Maybe you're watching a movie. Yeah, someone might have said that they were, oh, they're crazy or whatever. They're not. There's a reason. There's something that vindicates or validates something. Someone's father, particularly, was part of a program. And they are too, whether they know it or not. They probably don't know it, or they were tested as a kid for spiritual gifts. And they were, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Someone knows the truth, though. Can't lie to they know. Go watch Virgo. Go watch Virgo. Something's weird about that one. Okay. I don't know. I gotta go, though. Travel. Or, people who get visited. They're experiencers. Yeah. So, they see things like in the sky, right? Other dimensions, and this is a weird message though, but you are looking into something and it's actually true. You could be an investigative journalist. If someone's part of a program, or their dad was, it would be a masculine. They whether they're alive or not. Something about magic here. Now, it can be magic, like actual magic, but it can also be something that looks like magic, or a program called magic. I don't know. That's gonna be a wild one. Okay. I don't know. It just is very. Oh, no hate, no hate. Okay, it's cool, you know, or something like that. I don't know, but they're with somebody who I don't know. That was a weird little message there. That's interesting. Okay, but okay. Okay. But that's what I got. Or someone's being approached for that type of program, or they were when they were a kid by the parent, both one or both parents. Okay, something like that. And somebody has been telling the truth about that. Or it'll be green light go time. Okay, for somebody to like not be able to be tracked and right or something. Whatever the hell that's about. Maybe you're watching a movie or something. Okay, interesting. I don't know. But okay. All right, I'm gonna write down Scorpio, and I have to go to the restroom, so I will make it through. So let me just write this down and get it ready. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Okay, so give me before I do the timestamp and everything. I'm gonna sip my drink and the restroom. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back. Hey, First Lady, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. So, side message, what I was getting in between the restroom and back to the desk or whatever, there could be a mom, it could be a Libra or something like that. I don't know. That has to tell somebody the truth about their father, or somebody needs to tell the truth about a father that was in the military, or something about, I don't know. That was a weird message. Okay. I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. All right, let's see. All right, let me get you down, honey, real quick, and then move on to Scorpio. All right, let me make sure I wrote all these down real fast because I don't know if I did. Let me see. There we go. Okay, so we have got her, got Miss Patricia, Sara. I think there was what? I think Sara Britt. 3 cards. First Lady. 6 cards. Or side note, before I even go on to Scorpio, somebody may want to offer a job to someone who's very tapped in or something. I don't know. I ain't feel about that. Okay. Just put it out there. Okay. All right. So Scorpio, what's up, gang? Where's a roll call for the Scorpios? Where my stingers at for 12 to 4? Okay. Scorpio, this is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week. So please, let me get a good shuffle. Take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit if it's not. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't taken guidance to get it submitted, obviously. If you want to get a private personal reading that's not a super chat, my email's below. Definitely check out Recommended Readers and check out one of our very own, Nakia Tarot. You can go to, I need to put her, I will do that. I'm going to do that. Make a note of it. To do that after the live stream, I'll put her as a Recommended Readers, and definitely check them out and check out Patreon too. All right, let's see. Let me get some shuffles, honey. That's funny, Jocelyn. Scorpio gang. Hello. Let's see. It's a very interesting Libra reading. Okay. Okay. All right. One more good shuffle. Okay. All right, I'm cut. Thank you, Spirit. And then around my ticket jumpers. I am. I'm going to do timer. All right, here we go. Scorpio. What's up, baby? Let's see what's going on here. Okay. All right. These are interesting readings. Some of them are a little wild, but interesting. Okay. What you don't see coming beginning of the week, Scorpio? Something about asset. I don't know. Okay. You have work, labor, and efforts. Okay. It makes you happy to work. Bliss. Okay. Okay. You have high honor. You do it with great honor, but I don't know. Someone's lusty for you or something from work. Okay. Or maybe that's you. I don't know. Okay. Middle of the week, what you don't see coming is commitment and achievement. Okay. So either there's a contract here that you get some type of award for your commitment. Like, it doesn't have to be marriage, but it could be like commitment to your work or something like that. But I don't understand. What is this about? Or there's something about a commitment that is being celebrated middle of the week next week. Okay. So we got the numbers 38, which is 11, 45, which is the number 9, 25, which is also 7, and 69, I think that's 13, isn't it? No, it's not. That's not the right number. Whatever. Okay. Okay. We also have 3 and 52, so R7. Okay. Yeah. Plus, there's a number 1 there, so that can also be 8. Okay. Well, what about the end of the week? Oh, I don't like this. I'll put free resources underneath the timestamp in the description box and comment section below. So I got 54 breaks down to a 9, which says abuse here. We got 33 for concern. We got divination. I can't tell what the clock says behind this person. We have 12, so we got so 1, 2. So it's at night, so it's 10 minutes past 11 on the clock, I think. 33 and 70. And then you got the number 66. Somebody had number 66 somewhere. And it says third party sitch or something like that. I don't know. Someone's concerned about a third party. Are you picking up on a third party abuse? Or abuse? Okay. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Something about military, maybe, or something. I don't know. You got divine feminine. That could be you or somebody else, right? What is that about? What is this? Somebody's got. I don't think you care. Whatever. I don't know. Someone's lusting after somebody, or somebody needs to do the right thing. I mean, tell somebody the truth about something that's going on at work. Maybe. I don't know. You could be in the military, or someone is in the military, or somebody was. I don't know. They're lusty after you, but you got honor, or someone has honor here, or somebody appears to have honor, but behind the scene they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know what that's about. What's this work about? Clarity. Work, labor, and efforts is very clear. You put in a lot. If something's clear about you putting out, that's 7 of Cups, and it's Scorpio, right? But there's no confusion. It's very clear that you put in a lot of work on something, or you're getting clarity about work. Ooh, Queen of Swords reverse. Okay. Okay, it's something about malicious gossip and rumors or something like that. Okay. It's clear that somebody's gossiping or was gossiping. Okay. Okay. You do things the right way, or you're honorable. I don't know what that's about. What's that? Okay. We have the bliss, with the temperance, which is Sagittarius. Healing. Something could be closing with a Sagittarius. I don't know. 10 of Swords, or somebody betrayed you, and they were happy to do so. Okay. A lot of gossip, a lot of rumors. That's going to be exposed. Someone's doing something maliciously. They were happy to do it. Okay. It made them feel happy. I don't know why. Or whatever this, you're going to find out, or you're, whatever it is, you're going to be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done with whomever, whatever this is. What's high honor? 3 of Swords. Gemini. We've got Gemini again. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe. You're okay. If you are separating from someone based on what you hear, make sure you have the facts. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Make sure there's evidence of that. Like, just because someone says something doesn't always make it necessarily right. You gotta be able to prove it. Something about a Gemini or a Libra. There's some type of betrayal here. Oh, yeah. 10 of Pentacles, Virgo energy. There's betrayal in a family. If there's someone in spirit who passed away, like an ancestor of yours, they could have been in the military or something like that. They want you, something about honor. Okay. Someone's betrayed that honor. And you're ending it. You have 10 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. Someone says a lot of messed up things. Or what's that lust about? Scorpio could be King of Cups reverse. Okay. Or it could be another water sign. Could be a very emotionally manipulative person. And don't let it be you, Scorpio, okay? That is a Scorpio card, okay? Or there's something about whatever's gonna, there's no more confusion, there's no more illusion, but something between maybe a Gemini or Libra or a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio man. They're going through a separation. I don't know, someone's watching you. I don't know what that's about, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Or there's somebody you were not with, maybe you divorced somebody in the past or something like that, and they're being weird. They're being weird. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, there's rejection here. You know, somebody, you rejected somebody, or you will. It's like, I don't think so. I don't know. Or you might be finding out what somebody's been doing for money that you don't know about. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Okay. Or someone paid. I don't know. Sagittarius again, or any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Be careful of rejecting a blessing. You might want to reject it because somebody might, I don't know, there could be an opportunity here or something like that. Someone's got another idea, or don't let that be you. Someone might have another idea about some type of opportunity. Get the facts, okay? What's this commitment about? Your commitment could be getting tested next week if you're married or in a higher level commitment or a contract. Maybe there's some type of contract here, or somebody's really too lusty. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, choosing, making a choice. Okay. No longer at a crossroads about something. Page of Swords. Information station. I heard information station. Gemini. Some type of news arrives and you're able to make a decision. Or you see something, or something's revealed to you, or somebody is seen out somewhere and you're told about this. What's this achievement? Someone's watching you achieve something. Achievement with the Four of Wands reverse though. There's several different things going on here. So like one thing is ending while you get some type of achievement of some kind. Okay. It's you really okay, if that's the case, you really don't see it as a loss, you see it as a victory because now you know the truth. It's betrayal in a family or a friend group or something. Okay. What is it? You could maybe you want a house and they never gave it to you or something. Yeah, Six of Swords in the reverse, whatever that's about. Like someone can't run from the truth anymore. Or people, I don't know, like if someone's been trying to downplay achievements, or maybe you got a plaque, or maybe you got I don't know, an opportunity or something. Be careful. There could be, I don't know, there could be some other, make sure it's valid opportunity. There's no hidden strings attached to some opportunity, right? Six of Swords with the Four of Wands in reverse. Or Four of Wands reverse with the Six of Swords in reverse. Oh, you're not leaving somewhere, or whatever that's about. You're not leaving. Okay, because you got some type of information and you're like, oh, okay. Because someone's concerned that you're able to pick up on some shit. I don't know. What's the Six of Swords in reverse about? Yeah, the Queen of Wands in the upright. Someone never left someone's home. What? Someone, I don't know, side note, there could, I don't know, someone could be having someone like a private investigator or something watch you to see if you're cheating, but actually you're not, but they are, the person who hired. Okay. You receive this news and you're like, oh, wow, that's crazy. Maybe you talked to an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. They said, whatever you do, don't leave the home. I don't know, whatever that's about. You could be getting invited somewhere. To celebrate something. There's gonna be some type of community. We might need to tell people. You might think about it. Let me think about it. Okay. Okay, we have the Queen of Wands. We have the Empress here. And we have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Who are these people? I got 3 women here, and I got a masculine. Who are these people? This is why somebody doesn't work with somebody anymore. If there was any, I don't know, somebody's not investing in a connection anymore. If you're this Empress, you could be any one of these people here. And someone's going to come and tell you this. Somebody doesn't go to work. Somebody's not at work. While you're trying to achieve, or someone's really butthurt by that. Whatever. Somebody hasn't been going to work. Someone's about to reap what they've sown here about something. Or there's something about also, people could be looking for you for some reason. Okay. Something. Okay. Side note, someone could have signed your name to something and you won something. You were the winner of something. Side note, and someone took it. Okay. Or they're looking for you to give that to you. Somebody's been holding back, or someone's going to choose to tell you the truth about something, either regarding a contract or a marriage or some type of winning, something you won. But you weren't given it. It's something that you invested in a long time ago, maybe, or something like that. There could be a conversation between 2 women here about some stuff. While you're celebrating something, or other people, I don't know. There's gonna be a conversation. We have manifestation, Magician here, Virgo, Gemini. You might have manifested, so you get something, but you're gonna find out something else. Okay. All right. Someone's concerned about that. Okay. Someone also could be very, very concerned that you find out that somebody, I don't know, from their past is now doing, I don't know, tarot or something. I don't know. It doesn't have to be, it says divination though. Or someone's concerned that you're going to pick up on a third party situation. What's the abuse about? Yeah, High Priestess. Someone's, I don't know, I heard Rotten Tomatoes. Secrets. Someone's very concerned about secrets. Or they're the High Priestess energy here. Or someone, maybe you, hopefully, whatever. You could have predicted something for somebody, or you told them be careful about that, you know, or whatever that is, and it ended up being true. The Star in reverse. Someone secretly wishes that you, I don't know, fell from grace. I don't know. Aquarius. What's this concern about? Someone's concerned about the Hierophant, or a contract, or a marriage, that something's been secretly hidden. Someone's been trying to bury something or hide it for a hot minute. But there's divine intervention here to bring it to the light. Someone could be trying to psychically spy on you. Okay. Well, if someone's been trying to do any kind of work, you know what I'm saying? It's not really working. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. What is the Hierophant about? Yeah, Ten of Wands, overwhelm, something burdensome. Someone's concern, either about a marriage or about a contract, or someone literally has the divine on them. Like they have the divine like sitting on them or something like that. It's becoming too burdensome or overwhelming for someone, the anxiety, the stress, because the truth, something needs to be revealed here. What's that about? We have the Death in reverse, Scorpio energy. Someone might be intentionally trying to worry you or stress you out to where you can't make changes here or something. There's some type of concern about. Okay. They don't, or someone makes it very hard. They're trying to make it something hard for you to change, or you're not in your power here. This is out of your control. You can't control somebody else's concern. What's that Death card about? Yeah, Hangman and the Upright. Pisces. Someone's concerned that a third party is a Pisces. Okay. They don't want something to change. They don't want. There's a reason why. Something hasn't been changing of perspective here. That's why there's been delays. Someone here worked with other people or something like that to mess with you. Could be a Pisces. Something about a Pisces here. Someone might have been working with an ex-partner or husband or wife of yours from your past in secret. Wishing on your downfall here. Be careful of invitations. I just want to tell you that. Okay. Okay. So there's been a delay. There's a reason why someone's been trying to delay you and about who has all been involved. It could be a Virgo, Gemini, an Aquarius, a Libra, a Sagittarius, maybe Aries. Maybe another Scorpio. Taurus. I've been trying to cause delays for you. There's something that has, I don't know, some about okay. Someone's concerned about, someone was trying to get rid of you in some form or fashion. That can talk about a sacrifice and seeing things from a different perspective. Somebody delayed calling help or like an ambulance for someone when they could have. Someone, I don't know, that came up before. Someone could have been saved. I don't know. Okay, someone isn't telling you that. What's that about? Yeah, Eight of Swords reverse. So you have proof. Someone's been delaying giving you some type of proof or some type of truth. Delaying the truth. Eight of Swords reverse. Okay. Something about Aquarius, Pisces, maybe. You've got Aquarius here too. Damn it. Okay, whatever this is about. Okay. But there's evidence of this. You know, but you can also prove it. So you're getting some type of confirmation about a situation, okay? You're not wrong about something. What's that divination about? You were right. Your intuition was right. Five of Swords in reverse. It's there. You get the proof that confirms something about your intuition here. You'll never doubt it again. It'd be no contesting this, whatever this is. It'd be no denying whatever this is. The Sun in reverse. Someone might be getting readings on you. Side note, or you aren't, whatever. We got Leo energy here. Someone feels defeated in their ego. Someone's not happy about something. I feel like you kind of felt that way. There's something about Aquarius and Leo. I don't know. Something weird here. I mean, we do have Pluto transiting Aquarius right now, but which could possibly affect Leo too. Someone's really in their ego about something. They're really butthurt. Someone's butthurt. Yeah, and open up emotionally in Cancer energy. You were not wrong about something. You picked up on it. They're wondering if you're still picking up on it. The devil. Someone's going to open up about some type of obsession or addiction that someone may have that they're trying to hide. I mean, they're really trying to hide it. What? Five of Swords. They're not even trying to fight against their own pride and ego, because whatever this, someone's going to open up about, I'm telling you, either alcohol addiction or an obsession or a need for power and control or something. I don't know. Somebody here wants to win so freaking bad. Okay. So I have the, so for me, I do have the High Priestess, but I also have the Magician. I have the Magician, the High Priestess. I also have the Hierophant. I also have the Devil. To me, that is baneful magic. Someone's been hiding a lot of magic. A lot of it. That's what, I don't know, something weird. Like, why is something not healing? Why is someone not, like, what's the problem here? What's the problem? Someone is hoping that you don't listen to your divine guidance here. Someone's a part of something. I don't want to say it. I don't know what it is. Something about a dawn of, oh no. I don't know. Okay. Someone's part of, like, the Golden Dawn thing. No tea, no shade, no worries. Anybody don't come for me. Okay. Someone's a part of something that's weird. Okay. I don't know. Or something about the Eastern Star, whatever that is. No tea, no shade. Something about a star. Okay. Someone also has been secretly hoping that you would dim your light with the Devil in the Tower. Okay. It might be kind of shocking. What somebody really believes in. There is divine intervention here to bring this about. Someone's worried about your connection. There's spiritual warfare all over this. I'm not even kidding you. Like, both sides. I don't know. What's this third party stitch about? The Six of Cups. Okay. The past. Could be a friend or a sibling. They're blocking something. They're trying to block something. Someone's trying to block you from seeing the past. Okay. It could be a Scorpio, you, or it could be that someone is trying to choose between you and the past. That's why they're trying to block you from seeing the past. I don't want to say this. But somebody's, I don't know, somebody's kid picked up on this or witnessed this. Someone cheating on you or somebody here. Someone saw it. Okay, what's the Tower? Justice in reverse, Libra energy. Whatever this is definitely not fair. It's definitely an injustice here. Someone's been trying to hide some type of legal issue. Abuse of power. Someone here, some type of corruption here. Someone's being investigated for something. Unjust love or unfair love, or there's some type of karma here. What? Justice in reverse. Be careful of offers, please. Okay. I want you to be careful of offers. The Ace of Cups. Okay. There was an injustice that was done. It keeps happening, though. Someone's not even trying. Like, they don't want to fight. That's one thing. They also don't want to win because they've already lost. You just may not know how bad somebody's lost something. Something about the ego is big here. Somebody is very conceited, maybe even they're trying to, there's a custody battle over a child, or someone could be pregnant. That's why somebody doesn't want to fight or whatever, because they don't want to accidentally open up and spill the tea, which is toxic. That's why someone might be drinking to deal with their guilt or something like that. Someone got involved in some weird stuff, okay, whatever the tower. Something is shocking. Okay, abuse of power is what I'm hearing. But whatever this is about, someone's being investigated by law enforcement about something. It could be family. Someone else is keeping that from you. It's betrayal in a family or something. What's this? But they're trying to block out the past. Or they're trying to block. There's something you don't know about someone's childhood. No tea, no shade. Right? No tea, no shade. Or if y'all known each other since y'all were kids or teenagers or something like that, there's something about that. Okay. That's why someone doesn't open up or something. Open it. Okay. Someone didn't protect their family, or their family didn't protect them. I don't want to dig too much into that. Okay. Okay. There's like a weird attachment. Someone has a love addiction. So somebody here, thank you, Spirit. Somebody here, so they go after the thrill or the infatuation or the limerence or the excitement of new connection or love. But when it starts to deepen, there's a strong fear of intimacy here. There could be, someone might be worried about, they might have a DUI, someone might have a drinking addiction, possibly. They blocked an offer for you in the past. They did. They want to open up about that. Or you did not see wrong. If something happened in front of your face, you picked up on it and you were not wrong. Someone has an addiction to new love or cheating, maybe. Okay. Four of Swords. That's why someone stays away from you or doesn't. I don't know. Or there's a third party involved somewhere. It could be a Libra or an Aquarius. Could be really any sign, or Cancer. Somebody. There's a lot going on here. Sagittarius even. That's someone's being controlled. It could have been a friend, or yeah, Five of Wands. That's something about pulling back, or don't engage in drama or competition with this person. This person also may want, maybe they took really, 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 really toxic and terrible advice from another person, and they went with it, and it really is not a good thing. Yeah. There's no healing. They listen to somebody, maybe this person is also arguing with other people that they listen to or something like that, coming out of isolation here. But I just heard you were right. King of Pentacles inverted. There's some form of corruption here, big time. Ooh-wee. Or somebody has been enabling another person's addiction or theirs. Or something. What's that about? Yeah, Page of Pentacles and Upright. Virgo. Something about offering a job to someone else. Or maybe someone wants to offer you a job. And the reason why, or somebody's working with somebody that's corrupt or something. The reason why there's been so many problems is because someone's been literally trying to cause issues, and they wish that they didn't allow this person to work with them, making them indecisive about a situation. Yeah, something about somebody's got something to give you though. Strength card in the upright. Like, this is something that you don't see coming or somebody else doesn't see coming as well. I want to say, I don't know. There's something about having the strength and the courage. What you don't see coming is that the third party is a Leo that's been behind the scenes. That's why things have been indecisive. Or, okay. And a Virgo. Something about that. Or there's a Virgo and a Leo fighting over an Aquarius. There's two, there could be two Leos here. I got very strong, but this is Leo season. We have very strong Leo here. Like, who there's competition between two people. It's been like that for a long time. What's the star? Ace of Wands in the upright. Okay. That's why someone has not been taking actions towards healing. They've been listening to other people or some shit like that. Okay. Last message. I gotta go. Anything else? Because a lot of people are involved in a connection or business or something like that. Okay. Yeah, that could be you or somebody else. We got Divine Feminine here. Jealousies. There's a lot of jealousy. Look, surprise. Okay. I don't hate you. Okay. Or something like that. Okay. I have the meaning of the cards somewhere, but what's that surprise about? Thief. You're gonna be okay. You could be shocked about who this is. It could be a Sagittarius that's betrayed you. It could have stole from you. They were happy to do it. They were eager to do it, but they didn't get what they originally were supposed to get. But they were surprised that you were not what you were portrayed to be, or something like that. Okay, we have high honor, Three of Swords. So somebody is not who they claim. We got Gemini and Virgo. Some type of betrayal in a family. I don't. What's it about? It's something about courthouse or legal betrayals. Someone's trying to steal something from you legally. I'm not a lawyer and I'm not a cop, but there's something about it's something that's owed to you. Someone's also been benefiting. Like, there's military benefits somewhere. Someone's been trying to take that from you. I don't know. Whomever this is, we got the King of Cups reversed, which is a Scorpio card. It could be you, could be another Scorpio, could be Cancer, Pisces. Someone here took a bribe. I don't know. Somebody took a bribe or accepted a bribe. When they should have rejected it. Sagittarius as well. Okay. Cancer, what's it? Aries. Oh, what's it? Aries. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Ooh. Somebody stole something from you. Somebody was lusting after money, power. What's that about? I don't know. False documents, falsifying documents. Forging signatures as well. Manipulating the documents as well. Manipulation. Somebody, in order for them to steal something. Someone found out. And that's why somebody didn't have to pay a bunch of money for rent or something like that, or pay for something. Someone's being extorted. Okay. Yep. Actual money. Someone was manipulated or extorted, and so that you didn't find out about something. Someone took real tangible money from you. Or, okay. What the hell is this? Ice Queen, Page of Swords. It was cold. Somebody did something ruthless. Someone's also been spying on you. Or communicating with somebody who's, I don't know. Where's the Ice Queen? Divine Masculine. There could be an Aquarius or Gemini, Libra maybe. Or that could be Scorpio and Divine Masculine here. Somebody's going to tell you the truth about something. What is... Achievement. 4 of Wands in reverse. 6 of Swords in reverse. Somebody, like somebody's watch. So somebody gets updates when you're leaving the house, so they don't get caught. Queen of Wands. Okay. It's like right there. Someone says they're at work. They're not. I don't know what that's about. Okay. It's somebody that they wait for you to leave, or they wait for you to do something here. And what do? Somebody's doing something behind your back. If you're this Empress, you could be the divine. We got divine feminine, divine masculine here, but who the hell's the Ice Queen here? Someone that, and we have the Ice Queen behind this person, this masculine. You could be any one of these people, but who is this? Or someone does have your back, or whomever you are. Someone's going to tell you something about don't invest in this, or don't give any more to it. Some form, or someone was paying for something. Okay, I don't know what Ace of Wands. Nice guy. Someone's like, oh well, you're such a nice guy, or whatever. I do have a gift. I can help you with whatever. Someone got. That's come on now. Someone got told some bullshit information and bamboozled a bunch of money that was already yours. Someone's got to give something, a gift to you also. Take action towards that. Or maybe there's somebody around you that really does have a spiritual gift and they don't talk about it much. I don't know. Something about a boss, a gift and a boss. Okay. Poverty. Okay. Please help, or something like that. Go watch Collective. What is that about? Family. Somebody keeps giving some family or like, I don't know. It's a family, or it's a family gift. That could be something too. 8 of Swords reverse. The Star Seed. So there's truth about something like that, about who your family really is. Someone's gifting you information or gifting you a family. I don't know. Okay. It's a family gift. I don't know. It's getting a little weird now. Let me move on. What is the Star Seed about? Okay. Okay. We have Rising Star and imprisonment. Someone's been trying to stop you because you are a star, or you're about to be, or something. Or the star of a family. While you were being freed from something with the truth, after all these delays, they couldn't stop it. They can only delay whatever this was. They feel stuck. Okay. Or someone in the family might be going to jail. Or spiritual jail. Okay, we have the Ace of Cups with the... Now, I'm not no Tino Shade. Someone could be a practitioner, voodoo, hoodoo, or voodoo, but those are closed practices. Hello. Okay. And real love. I don't know. Someone's in love with you. I don't know. Or you're in love with somebody. And there's karma. What? If someone's been doing that towards you, they're in trouble. Okay. Someone's obsessed with your karma. Or someone's been trying to get you to be obsessed with them. Or something's backfired and now somebody else is very obsessed with someone. They're obsessed with ending things for you for whatever reason. What's the Strength card about? That's okay. I don't know. Sweetheart, strong sweetheart here in opposition. What? Someone feels very upset by this. Someone could have red hair. You could have trusted this person, and you don't go to jail. Don't get arrested. Don't get arrested. Could be a Leo. You trusted this person. Yeah, or somebody. Yeah, look. There's somebody who became single because something was found out. I don't know. Okay, single, sexy, and successful was your op from the very beginning. They have Leo in their chart, or something like that. There's an expectation. Someone's expecting someone to become single. I don't know. Hello. I don't know what that's about. Karmic masculine. So you've been done hella dirty. You're waking up to that. Or there was a plot. I don't know. Against you? Could be a Leo. But, okay. It was right in your face. It's like right, I don't know. It's like right in front of you this whole time. Whatever this is for you by the end of the week. It was what you don't see coming. Someone, I'm telling you, it was right there the entire time. It's like, two people know each other and you didn't even know that two people actually know each other. More intimately than what, I don't know what you might expect. Side note, if someone's trying to tempt you to catch you off guard or catch you, if I don't know, see if you'll slip up, I don't think so. You're gonna be surprised about who it is, but it's right there. Someone in the family could also be going to jail. The road closed off. Someone was obsessed with having endings from you or blocking your path. Okay, I gotta go. My stomach is growling. I gotta let that go. But there's something weird there. It is. Interesting. I don't know, but I gotta go. Okay, but I hope that helps you, whatever that is for you. Let me take this back and move on to Sagittarius. I'm so freaking hungry. My stomach is literally growling so loud right now. So if you hear it, I'm sorry. All right, let's move on to Sagittarius. So something interesting here. Someone wanted you to experience some type of karma. We all have our karma, right? We all do. Right, but they don't get to dictate that. When, you know, someone's concerned about judgment or the divine. Something about a falling star. I don't know. Something weird here. Okay. A side note, when somebody sees you, you make them very happy. Either work with you, you worked with them, or they work with somebody. I don't think you know about this, but it's like, it's weird. This is a weird one. Okay. Someone could also have been cheating with a friend or a friend of theirs. Like their friend, well, it could be a friend of theirs, or it could be a friend of one of your friends, or a friend, or their friends, like wife, boyfriend, husband, girlfriend, whatever, something like that. It's a big deal. Don't fight your intuition here. You're not wrong. You know someone's hiding a lot of shit. It wouldn't be that defensive if they weren't. Someone has really been influenced in the situation in a messed up way, but they kind of do it on purpose. Okay, for whatever outcome that is. That's weird. Okay, I gotta go, honey. Moving on. Take only what resonates. All right, let's see. Sagittarius, honey. Interesting. Okay. Those cards are wild. They're really cool, though, but they're wild. Okay. Hey, Nakia, what's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Y'all go check out Nakia Tarot, please. So glad you're here, honey. All right, let's see. All right, so Sagittarius, this is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Please, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, if you want to get a private person read, my email is below. Also, check out my Patreon channel, as well as recommended readers and Miss Nakia Tarot, okay? Which I will, I made a mental note. I've got to add it. I know, it's wild, honey. It is funny, but it is kind of wild. All right, so let me give one more good shuffle for Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Obviously, you know, don't make it fit. Rolls over reverse. I think I said that already. It is great, though. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, too, honey. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, for Sagittarius. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, what you don't see coming beginning of the week, Sagittarius? Let it be big money. Let's say lottery. Okay. Okay. Well, we got enamor. Okay, and the other one is gift. Okay. Two things. Either you have the gift, like you're easy to fall in love with, obviously, right? It's not Sagittarius. Or you have maybe you are in awe of your own gifts, or someone's in awe of your gifts, or something like that. Okay. Gift obsession. What is that about? Or someone, be careful. I don't know if someone's obsessed with your gifts, or someone has the gift to get people obsessed with them. I don't know if that's necessarily fine. Okay. I don't really like that. Okay. Be careful. Be careful. There could be someone who's obsessed with your spiritual gifts. Or someone has a gift of obsession. I don't know. Or finesse. I don't know. Or someone's obsessed with your spiritual gifts. What the hell? That's weird. All right. So middle of the week, we have real love. Okay. So you have real love. That's nice. Okay. If you're obviously, you're Sagittarius, you're very spiritually gifted. Obviously. Eyes are itchy. Someone can be obsessed with your spiritual gifts. Okay. We got health concern. Take care of yourself. Okay. No, I'm not trying to manifest this for you. Okay. Obviously, I don't wish this for you, but make sure you are staying hydrated. It's very hot. Okay. So make sure you have plenty of fluids. You don't want to overdo it, obviously, because there's such thing as too much water. But you might need to drink a little bit more water. Okay. Okay. I don't know. You could, if you don't feel well, please go to the doctor. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Child, health concern in child. Okay. You have real love. Make sure you stay hydrated. Okay. If you do not feel well, or a child does not feel well, take them to the doctor. Obviously, right? If you feel dehydrated or tired, go to the doctor, or you might have to go to ER, get some fluids or something. It's real hot, honey. Okay, so make sure that you are obviously wear your sunblock, sunscreen, whatever. Make sure you have sugar, whatever your sugar. I'm not a dietitian either, so make sure if you have one, talk to them, or if you might need to get fluids. It's real hot out. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, so at the end of the week, though, what you don't see coming here, take care of yourself, okay? You got false documents. It says info, statements, or agreements. So something was lied about, or someone lied on something here. I don't know what that's about. Make sure that you fill out all the paperwork or whatever correctly. Or when somebody's not feeling well, they act like a child. I don't know. I'm not saying it's you. It could be somebody else. Okay. Whatever this is, take care of yourself, and whomever, maybe they need maybe they need to get some fluids. Okay. What's false about commitments? Ooh. Either someone lied about being married, or someone lied on a marriage agreement, or someone lied about a contract, falsified documents, forgery, forging signatures. Okay. Or someone lied about getting married or getting a divorce or something like that. It's a masculine, divine masculine. They lied. Or someone's been lying to this person on purpose. I don't know. Okay, commitment, divine feminine, and divine masculine in conflict here. I don't know what that's about. You could be having an argument with somebody about some type of deception. Trying to, you know, take care of yourself, okay? Someone's using lies to bring conflict between a divine feminine and divine masculine, okay? Someone's obsessed with it. Okay. That's okay. Could be somebody from work. Or while somebody's at work. I don't know. What is this about? Someone might be not a doctor, but someone could be dehydrated because someone could be pregnant. It's real hot, so take care of yourself, okay? What's this gift about, real quick? Emotional pain. Someone's upset about something. The obsession with somebody's pathway or light. Why though? I mean, you are Sagittarius, right? Hello. What is this health? Let me see. What's this health concern about? Distant future. I don't like that. Take care of yourself, or someone needs to. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. I'm not wishing this on nobody. What? Someone lied about a child? Because somebody was on the road. I don't know what that's about. Someone was on the road for there to be a pregnancy. So I don't know if you're taking someone to the doctor. If it's a woman, I don't know. You could be a masculine. I have no idea. Maybe they're not feeling very good. Sagittarius masculines. You might be finding out that this person could be pregnant and you were on the road. But I don't like some of the message I'm getting here though. Please take care of your health, and I mean that shit. Okay. If you're masculine, I don't know. Somebody here might be trying to block you from seeing a kid. I don't know. I don't like this message though. Distant future and endings. Something may be coming to an end soon, later down the road or something. I don't know. It doesn't have to be about a kid, but it could be like, I don't know, you could be taking somebody in or something. Or someone's acting childish over an ending. Maybe sometime in the future. Okay. Where's the tarot? Give me a tarot. What's this about? Yeah. Someone lied. Someone's been a liar about something. It's causing massive amounts of conflict here between two people. For some, okay. Okay. Someone could have lied about something. Hey, what's up, honey? All right, look, we have Enamor, we have the Ace of Cups reversed, and we have the Justice card in the upright. Okay, so Libra, we got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Is justified for there to be unrequited love for some reason, or you feel like it is, or someone feels that way about you. I don't know. Or something, the truth is draining another person. Or somebody's karma is to lose love or something like that. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles and the upright Taurus for Capricorn. Okay. What's this gift about? Beginning of the week, 5 of Wands reverse. Maybe you have the gift of bringing peace to a situation. Okay, for settling out conflict or drama. That's cool. You validate the emotional pain. Maybe you've learned about that. Okay. It's not a competition. Thank you. It's not a competition. Everybody has their own gifts, and that's okay. They're all going to be different, and which is really cool, right? Yeah, something's going to come to light about someone's obsession and secret competition, but there is no competition. Like, there doesn't need to be anyways, okay? I don't know if someone's trying to compete with you or whatever. There doesn't need to be. Or someone's obsession is going to be really seen. Gemini, Libra, maybe Leo. Okay, what's this emotional pain about? Page of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's emotional pain because someone's being breadcrumbed. I hope that's not you. Or because somebody here was encouraging it. Someone's on a path. Someone's on the right path. Thank you. Someone's on the right path here. That's going to be seen. And okay. Betrayal of some kind. Someone betrayed their pathway for some reason. Well, Three of Swords, we have the Queen of Wands. That could be you. Does not have to be, but you've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. You might have, along your path, there's been a lot of betrayal or something like that. There could be some type of separation going on between you and someone else, or there will be, hopefully not, because something's going to be revealed. I hope that's not the case. Maybe your paths are diverging. All right, we got real love with the King of Cups reverse. What? Someone's going to be upset about something. Okay, please, Scorpio. 10 of Cups reverse. It could be Cancer. Okay. Or that you don't want marriage, or somebody needs to get their, someone needs to have more emotional self-awareness as well. It's not really fulfilling. This health concern. Who is this? We got Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, King of Cups reverse, and now we have the King of Pentacles. Who's this? Someone has a health concern that you, whether you know about it or not. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Or someone's finding out that someone's pregnant. And so, like I said, somebody is finding out that someone's pregnant here, Sagittarius. That could be you, could be somebody else. We have a Queen of Wands and a King of Cups reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles, but we have the Fool card here. Aries, we got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We also have Aries, Aquarius. A leap of somebody, either someone got pregnant while somebody was out of town. Not maybe coming to light. What's this child about? Yeah, that's not my child. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles reverse. With the Four of Swords in reverse. This might have been a long time that this has been hidden here. From it was before somebody else was married or something like that. I don't know. Someone can't sleep because they know the truth. You may know the truth. They're like, well, I was out of town. This, that, and the other. Or somebody hasn't. How can that possibly be my kid, though? I don't know. Something about maternity could be coming out. Or, I don't know. Okay, we have the distant future. We have someone's been trying to block someone from seeing the future. As a Sagittarius card, or you feel hurt by something. The Moon card, secrets. That's why. That's why someone's guard's always up. We got Cancer, Pisces here because they're lying. That's not, someone's saying that's not my kid. Okay, I don't know. Something could be coming to an ending because of that. Someone's trying to hide an ending to either a friendship or a reconciliation. Cancer. Four of Wands in reverse. Okay. Someone could be getting kicked out of a home maybe, or somebody here is finding out they're not the dad or something. Leo, Aries, Cancer. Okay. Someone's hiding a third party, or someone's hiding, I don't know, someone's been hiding someone's third party in like almost plain sight. or getting somebody a house at a distance, maybe. What's the Four of Wands reverse? What's this about? The High Priestess reverse. The secret's out here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Okay. Well, I wasn't here to get you pregnant. I don't know. Someone could be traveling for work too. Someone lied about something. About changing or making a decision. We got Virgo there. Sagittarius, that's you. About healing. Or someone lied on a medical document. What is going on here? Sagittarius. Or someone needs to make changes to their health. Or someone could have forged something, a document or something like that. I don't know if you're juggling someone. Or, I don't know, someone could be juggling you. The Star, Aquarius. Health. Someone lied about something. Someone signed somebody's signature at something. I don't know. I got like identity fraud. What's commitment about? Death in reverse. So someone's not ending a connection or a marriage. They're going back to a Scorpio. I don't know, honey. Okay. They are sad. Someone's sad. Someone wants to go back and tell somebody the truth now. Or you do, or something. This could be somebody you know. Maybe this is a friend or somebody you're telling you need to get your ass back over there. You need to be honest. Or you, okay. Yeah, divine masculine here with the Hangman Pisces energy. Someone who's been trying to delay perspective. They've been delaying telling the truth. We got Pisces, Gemini. Like, or some type of news. They made a decision to lie and not tell someone the truth here. I mean, someone's been weighing the decision about what they should do, or someone's got to tell someone the damn truth here because it's getting irritating now. What's that? Listen, Page of Swords with the Queen of Swords. Who are all these freaking people? There's a lot of malicious gossip here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You know the person they've been speaking to. They've been delaying trying to tell you this. They might try to gaslight you and not tell you, or vice versa. This could be you. I don't know. What's this Divine Feminine about? The Hierophant. Okay. Taurus energy. Someone is very well married and protected. That's Sagittarius. Lucky. Okay. That could be you. Moving forward. Something's healing. But someone has to go back and tell someone the truth. Someone really wasn't toxic. They were just being done dirty. I don't know. What's the conflict about? Four of Cups. Someone's holding back their emotions. Is causing so much conflict here. Someone intentionally was giving somebody terrible advice on purpose. Yeah, Nine of Swords. If I just share how I feel, it's going to cause a conflict. Will it though? Will it? You know, it maybe it will, maybe it won't. We got Aquarius. Or someone's fighting mad because somebody here won't take a drink from them or something like that. Someone's refusing to drink because they don't want to argue, they don't want to fight. Or when someone's drinking, they don't want to talk. Or you don't, or somebody doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it's too much of a burden here. Okay, what? Someone has conflicting emotions, and that's what they're saying. Or there's a harsh truth that somebody here wants to blurt out. That could be you. I mean, you can be sharp, right? I do love you. I love you, right? But you could be kind of sharp. Okay, but it's becoming overwhelming. Well, somebody's doing something on purpose, though. Somebody here is holding back their emotions on purpose because they don't want to accidentally slip up and say something, but they're mad. Someone's hella mad about something. Someone's having overwhelming emotions about a choice that was made because two people were fighting. Somebody did something stupid or said something real stupid. Someone's worried about that. Seven of Wands in reverse. Someone folded on their belief system. Someone did not stand up for somebody. Virgo. Okay. Someone's pissed about something. Could be Sagittarius. You could be mad about something. acting real childish here during a conflict. They pout. Someone sulks. Someone pouts here, and it's becoming a bit of a burden as well. Yeah, I don't know. You might be doing some soul searching here, or somebody is. Okay. Anything else last semester? I gotta go. And I gotta go to Capricorn, finally. What's up, Michael? Aquarius. Here, hey, Delaney. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay, so we got unexpected money and community. Someone's been paying people money for something? Or where did this money come from? Is what I heard. Or there's like a giveaway or something? Earth Angel. Okay. So maybe you give back to the community or somebody does and you appreciate that. Oh, rich guy. Who's this person? What's that about? Occupation. That's what somebody does for work. It's some type of blessing or something. We have unexpected money and faith. So someone's been praying. We got community and high honor. We have an Earth Angel that says Jezebel. I don't know. Rich guy and bliss. Somebody gets what they want. Okay. Occupation and high priestess. Okay. What is that about? Okay. Someone needs to stop playing with somebody and get right with the Lord is what I just heard. Nice guy. Okay. Someone that really is a nice guy. It could be someone's job. Someone's job is a high priestess. And maybe you felt this person was a nice guy or something. But what's the Jezebel thing about? Ice Queen. Could be an Aquarius. Or maybe, but it doesn't have to be. You got abandonment. Someone feels abandoned, or maybe you're jumping ship here. Because it's not, you want alignment. There's a distance between two people. Ice King or Ice Queen, Ice King here. Because it's some misalignment. Because somebody's been acting single. I don't know. You would find out someone's cheating on you. Or did. Or somebody did. Okay. Expectations. You have expectations here. I get it. You're trying to manifest those very expectations. Or someone's looking at their watch. Maybe that's what you do for work. Yeah. I don't know. Manifesting karma. An awakening. Well, there's an awakening happening. For you or for them, or for maybe everybody involved. Awakening to someone's ascending, or you are ascending. Okay. That's cool. Because of someone's loyalty, someone gets a blessing. Someone's honored in a community, or you are. Someone gets a blessing. Someone who comes off like an angel, but they're not, or something. You may get a blessing, okay? If someone's job is a high priestess, that's cool. That could be you. Or high priest, whatever, right? Because somebody... There's a message here that's coming through that is... Someone's expecting a certain outcome or something like that. Or somebody wasn't expecting some type of... Yeah. A message of hello. Okay? You trust somebody. Hello, divination. Okay. Okay. Well, why is that? Someone's a message. Someone manipulated in order to get what they want. Or this is what you find out about. Or, did you do that? Or you're thinking about saying hello to somebody. There was somebody who manipulated messages and presented as evidence, and it wasn't true. Divination and surprise. Okay. Okay. Someone's saying hello. Hi. What's up? Yeah, work. It's a surprise what somebody does for work. That's okay. Either someone manipulated text messages or something. I feel like you're ascending, though. Someone's expecting a certain outcome of something, though. I don't know. We got awakening and ascending karmic feminine. I don't know. Someone may be waking up to someone is an op or something like that. I don't know. False narrative. Someone believed a false narrative about. I don't believe in the twin flame shit, but this is what the cards say. So to me, I'm going to do it this way. Someone was spreading a false narrative about another person. It's going to be a shock about who it is. Is someone that you trusted or someone that trusted you? About a ritual. Something. What? Someone's saying someone does spell work. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't know if you're bothered by this or someone's not bothered by this. Something about travel. I don't know. Someone said that someone was mentally unstable or emotionally unstable or something, but that's not, I don't feel like that's true. Something about a love offer here. Something, whatever this is, it's a big thing, Sagittarius, okay? Where are you in this, honey? Where are you in this? Someone can't hide it anymore. Someone can't, I don't know, you could be the practitioner. That's possible too. Someone came to you and you feel like, well, maybe I could, you know, help out or whatever, right? But you realize that maybe at some point, or you will realize that somebody here is just lying to get either spell work or lying for something to paint a certain narrative. That's what it is. Okay. And the Cups reverse. It could be a Cancer, maybe Pisces, maybe Scorpio, but let's see what's this about. Yeah, because they want a victory. Tower. Somebody's trying to humble another person for whatever reason here. Because they're not over the past. Somebody needs to get over the past. Somebody's manipulation is going to be public or it's going to come out publicly. I don't know. What's the Tower reverse? Yeah, it's going to happen quickly. Taurus. Someone's been behind something, Sagittarius. But it's coming to a completion or something. You've been thinking about this? Or someone's been thinking about this? Or you've been thinking about someone or someone's been thinking about you for a minute? Something's about to come full circle, honey. Okay, Strength card. Something going on with Libra, maybe Taurus or Cancer, and Leo. And that's why both parties, both of them have been spreading a false narrative about you or about this other person or both. Yo, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Shit. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. It don't work with family. The Sun in reverse. What the hell is going on here? It's a family secret about to come out about paternity of a child or something like that. Or someone's trying to keep an argument hidden. But you can't. Someone is, whatever this is unrefutable. That someone's got an ego problem. That's true. Big time. They feel entitled to be able to do this. So if someone's been talking shit about somebody else to you, like a wife or whatever or something like that, whomever someone's pregnant and they're trying to hide it or something. Okay. So, okay. But you're gonna be surprised by who. And it's gonna make sense why somebody here has been talking so much crap about their person. And you could be one exposing it, actually, or you catch wind of it or something like that, because somebody here could be sleeping with your person. And that your person is also equally talking crap about you as well. What's that Ace of Swords about? It's going to be very clear. There's no denying. There's some type of document. Someone might have been lying on a document with a... Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah. whatever this truth is, it ends a connection. It is. It does. That's why both parties have been religiously or constantly spreading rumors, gossip, slander. Strong Aquarius here, because that's the third party. And I don't know, it's like a team effort here. I don't know. But you thought you were helping somebody out. You could be a man or a woman, whatever, but I don't know. Something's upsetting. Something's going to come to light. It could be upsetting. That's why it's going to be surprising about who's been, or someone's going to be upset with you, Sagittarius, or you're going to be upset with somebody here. You might have had this person back. You might have, or something like that, like, or they had your back or something, and it's be upsetting for somebody here, okay? Somebody could have reached out to somebody here. Someone took the money. I don't know. There's something about that there for some type of, but someone needed the money. So someone's been paying for, I don't know, spell work or gifts or whatever for a hot minute on someone, but someone needed the money. Okay. This is like Judas type of energy here. Sagittarius. So any minute now is supposed to hit. I don't know, but I don't think it's, I don't know. Whomever has been paying for spell work, the person, no tea, no shade of my practitioners here, feels bad about it. They've stopped doing it. They've actually started doing it to elevate another person because it's not right, or something's not right about the situation here. Okay, I don't know. There's something interesting there. Like, or someone's just a practitioner. That's cool. Or someone just, cleaning the house or cleansing the home and things like that, right? Someone could have lied to police because they want revenge. I don't know what that's about. That's messed up, though. Okay. And I have got to drop the AC and shut my office door because it's hot. It's humid. So give me 1 second to get this ready for Capricorn. We're here, baby, for all my Capricorns. Finally. Hey, Shannon, what's up? Let's see. I got to drop the AC, honey. And shut my office door. I'm burning up here. 1 second, okay? 1 second, y'all. I know y'all been waiting. Okay. Capricorn, it is your turn, honey. I hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at what you don't see coming for next week. They've been very interesting readings. A little spicy. Let's see. I'm trying to get better at my time. It didn't do so good today, but it's okay. Next time. So, Capricorn, please, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? If obviously can be about somebody else or what's going on with them, okay, or somebody around you. But this is what you don't see coming, okay? We'll take a look at beginning, middle, end of the week as well. If you would like to get a super chat, you got some time left. Pricing's been at the top. Check out recommended readers. Also, check out my Patreon channel, and also check out Miss Nakia Tarot there. I got to add her to the list. If you want to, I think I said that. If you want a private reading, my email's below. Okay. Okay. Let's take a deep breath, everybody. One more good shuffle, and I'll start your timer. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, here we go. Capricorn, what you don't see coming for next week. Bye-bye. Here we go. Show me Capricorn. Show me Capricorn. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Show me. Okay, middle of the deck. Beginning of the week. Oh, mature woman. Okay, that could be you. Could be somebody you know. Could be it could be an auntie. You could be an aunt. You could be, 40s, 50s. I don't know, whatever. You're older. No tea, no shade, right? This could be a, a mother figure, mother-in-law or something. Or you are a mom. Number 6 is kind of like the Lover's card too, though. Could be Gemini, maybe. Okay. All right. One more on that. Okay. No. Someone needs help financially. It says, please help poverty here. Someone may be asking for help financially. Okay. Something about ancestors. They need something. Okay. Or you could be healing some type of lack, no tea, no shade. Either ancestors want something, probably water and some food or something, whatever it is for them. You don't put it in the comment section below, or in the chat or whatever, or somebody needs help with finances. But what the ancestors say? They're ascending. Okay. I don't know. This could be someone. I'm not predicting someone passing. This would have been like a grandmother, great grandmother, an auntie, something like that. That could be an ancestor here that's asking you to. You could be healing any lack mindset or lack mentality, which I'm not accusing you of having that, or somebody else. Okay. You could be getting visited by an ancestor as well. Maybe you put something out for them. It could be, something that they like or enjoy, or definitely water for sure. Light a white candle, whatever it is you do. Okay. I feel like your ancestors are proud of you. Like, I'm not saying you can't ever help somebody out ever again, but it's like you're not. How is somebody ever gonna learn how to take care of themselves if you know what I'm saying? Okay, middle of the week we got relationship, and we got divine feminine. Okay, you guys have a relationship coming through. I feel like there's gonna be. You decide. There's gonna be a pairing from the ancestors though. Okay, or what's that about? Yeah, trusted. You're trusted, or you can 222. Someone's got a choice. Number 2 for the feminine energy, and trusted says 22. Okay, something about a relationship. Okay, something about health concerns as well. Don't work yourself to the bone, honey. That's not gonna help nobody. Okay, you got 4 with the relationship, and then over here 31 breaks down to a 4 as well. Okay, you are very trusted in a position here. There's something, maybe you're meeting a security guard. Okay, something about health work or health. Take care of your health. Make sure you stay hydrated, honey. Don't work yourself to the absolute bone. I don't know. You could be asking your ancestors for help for something. Side note. Okay, end of the week we have divine masculine. Okay, so there's a pairing. I'm telling you. You might meet somebody at work. I'm not telling you to shit where you eat, but it might be that thought. Someone keeps thinking about you. Okay. I don't know. There's some type of, this is what you don't see coming. Someone's gonna give you like a thumbs up. That might be that person. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay, thoughts and work, labor, and efforts. Someone's got a hots for you at work. Yep. Sweetheart. Yep. I don't know who that is, but somebody likes you. Okay, somebody likes you. Please don't work yourself over. I got chills. Don't work yourself you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but make sure you stay hydrated here. There's something about dehydration. I don't know why. I need to drink water. Maybe telling me to drink water. I don't know. I mean, drink my water too. Or maybe someone needs to get some fluids, maybe. Or that's what you do for work or something. I heard I got you, honey. It's going to be all right, okay? Whatever that's supposed to mean, okay? What's this mature woman doing? Life had known for that's really cool. Judgment in reverse. Maybe you misjudged someone, or maybe someone misjudged you. Okay. Someone could be needing to make a decision, or I don't know, whatever this is about. It's about final decision here. Or maybe you don't, maybe you want somebody, or maybe you're asking someone to go to dialysis. Okay. I'm not a doctor, right? I'm so sorry. So sorry, honey. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah. You feel like someone, maybe you feel like you made the wrong decision to walk away from someone, or maybe they feel like they made the wrong decision walking away from you. Okay. Pisces, misjudge someone, or someone misjudged you, or something like that. What's this poverty about? The Tower reverse. So try to avoid any. Okay, someone may be working on their money. You could be working on your money. Someone's trying to avoid a financial disaster, possibly. Okay. Yeah, someone wants forgiveness because it's hitting their pocket. If someone did you wrong, or you did somebody wrong, right? That somebody, your ancestors or somebody else's ancestors on somebody's ass until something's made right. Someone's been trying to avoid making an apology here, but it's hitting them in their pockets. Period. So, side note, if so, someone seriously underestimated someone's ancestors, yours or theirs, whatever it's about, their love for them. Something like that. What's that about? Yeah. So whatever somebody invests in, if someone's done you wrong financially, like let's say you worked very hard for a long time, and let's say you went through a nasty divorce, okay, and that other person took everything from you, your home, or you had to leave, because it wasn't a good situation. Trigger warning, right? Let's say this were, and you invest a lot of time, effort, and money into something, in a home or a marriage or whatever, and this could have happened in the past. Right? And let's say someone took all the things from you, right? That you worked hard for. Whoever did that, they're losing it now. They're losing it all. I'm not wishing that on nobody. Right? No matter how long or how much time someone has put into something, it will not bear fruit. Somebody's ancestors on somebody's ass. Bad right now, okay? Someone is really regretful. They weren't regretful at the time. Yeah, see, any investments, any work, anything that they try to do until they make something right, or that comes back to the person, you or them, that it was taken from, some form of fashion, nothing will work. Yep. What's this ending about? Yeah, the star in reverse. So while I'm saying, when one person is going up, like ascending and leveling up, the other person is not. Someone's descending or something like that. That wasn't cool. It's not cool. Whatever happened, it's not cool. Someone will not get their wish fulfillment because of that. Yeah. Someone waited way too long to apologize and heal something. And I'm not even kidding you. Someone waited way too long to try to make something right with another person. Or whomever was wronged here. Someone feel like they misjudged someone. Someone, I don't know, someone waited way too long to heal something. I don't know what that's about. Or someone, okay. Somebody need to go doctor. Someone with, okay. Yeah. Someone's been trying to block. So if someone's been trying to block your relationship or whatever, it's trying to block it. Gemini Libra there, it's causing problems here. Somebody realizes that they pushed away the wrong person or something. What's the Divine Feminine? Yeah, love. There's love there. Okay, a lot of twos here. There's a choice that needs to be made. Yeah, whomever this is, trusted a liar. A liar. A gossiper. A real bad, got Gemini here, real bad gossiper. Right? And it's like the jealousy or the gossip here is affecting someone. Yeah, someone needs to drink water. A little bit every day. Someone's refusing to drink. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but okay. Let me drink my water while I'm thinking about it. Hey, y'all, man. What's up, honey? How are you? Mm-hmm. Somebody's holding back something. It could be emotional. I don't know. I'm not trying to wish this on nobody, right? What's that about? I got cancer there. Yeah. See, apology. Got cancer twice. It could be affecting someone. Like, here's the thing: resentment and holding a grudge doesn't really poison the other person unless they're around them. It's like drinking poison and expecting the other person to get sick. Contempt, and resentment and bitterness will poison a person, like physically, the person who is harboring that. Same thing with jealousy or seething, that kind of stuff can poison someone like internally. I think. I'm not a doctor though, okay? Um, but also too, chills. I got chills, Capricorn. If a person is around someone who is bitter, holding a grudge, contemptuous, passive aggressive, and mean, it can affect the other person's immune system. It can weaken it, and they can maybe be more susceptible to potentially to, like, I think John Gottman from the Gottman Institute talked about that. You can look that up or whatever. No paper motion, obviously, but he's him and his wife, and I think they're another couple, like they're doctors and therapists and things like that. They've been studying this, or like was it psychologists or something? They've been studying it for a long time, like 40 something years. Contempt is I mean, if you the four horsemen of basically the apocalypse or the demise of relationship is defensiveness, criticism, stonewalling, and the big one is contempt, because contempt is a passive aggressive way. It is, it's just it's meant to tear down another person's character and who they are and their self-esteem and self-respect. It's very belittling. It's terrible, right? But what it does is, it's when the person has that much contempt towards another person, right? It's repressed and unaddressed concerns or problems that they decided not to speak on, or maybe they did and nothing happened, whatever it is. What happens is that it's a person's way to self-righteous indignation to play the victim and not take no accountability. There's antidotes to those things though, right? You have to take, just like with, if you're sick, if you're being given the medicine but you don't take it, then you're not going to get better. Same thing with relationship, like healing and therapy, internal therapy. If you go to a therapist but you're not honest, you're not going to benefit from it, right? Because they only know what you tell them. If you're going to relationship counseling or marriage counseling, whatever it is, right? One or both parties are not being fully honest, and or one or both parties are not willing to inner work or the relationship work. There's no point. You're wasting your money because it's not going to work. You have to be able to take the medicine, which is the guidance, or be able to learn new skill sets and techniques and things like that. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that. Drexler, Michael Drexler. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. You have to be able to both have to, be able to take the medicine, right? If it's like relationship therapy or something, or there's I mean, we have the whole, literally, we have all of us have basically the whole world in our hand. There should be no reason why somebody, if they care about the person they're with, one or both parties, or both, obviously, we be fair around here, should not look up how to be a more effective communicator and an effective active listener, right? You see what I'm saying? Something about that, okay? Somebody holding back their emotions to punish another person is draining it. of all the love, the emotion, the feelings, right? And it's going to end it. Whoever's doing that. And it was, I don't know if somebody gave somebody intentional bad advice and they trusted you or you trusted them. It was intentional bad advice is what I'm hearing. It's going to end it. It's about to be over. Yeah. Well, we have the divine feminine here, divine masculine here. Who's this? Somebody has someone's got somebody on their mind from work. Someone wants to be with somebody from work. That's why. Someone's thinking about somebody from work. So here's the thing, you know, about perspectives, right? Perception, everybody's got a perception, right? You have a perception, Capricorn, cross-watcher, you have a perception, right? But there's perspective. Perspective means being able to see it from both sides. If somebody here was giving somebody advice based on, I mean, I'm not saying people can't have advice, but is it unbiased? Is it, right? It seems like somebody here was intentionally giving somebody else the wrong advice to benefit them or to get back at somebody else. Something like that. Okay. But somebody also is thinking a lot about somebody from work. They always tell the person, I don't think about somebody from work, but really they're thinking about somebody that they've been thinking about or lusting over or maybe messing with from work. Something like that. So if two things can be true at the same time, right? And somebody, like I'm telling you, somebody here is intentionally giving someone some shitty advice and it's about to end someone's marriage. For real. And there's going to be a lot of karma about that. Because it was malicious intention. There's lies and deception and gossip intentionally. People need to, okay. I'm over it. What's the drama? Yeah, see, there's drama, there's conflict, there's competition, rivalry, Five of Wands, a lot of fighting. And when people say, "Oh, it's a two-way street," then they better be able to live up to the two-way street. And if somebody's saying, "Well, you need to meet me where I'm at," but if someone's going towards a masculine energy and try to meet them where they're at, but they don't want to share their feelings, how is somebody supposed to meet you where you're at? You don't even know where you're at emotionally. You know, and that expectation of compliance and obedience or submission is not love. That's control. And it comes from a place of entitlement. How can somebody love you properly if, one, you don't know what you need to feel seen, heard, valued, understood, respected, acknowledged, and appreciated? There's that. And if the top 5 emotional needs that make you feel bonded to somebody are not, you don't know what those are, and you're not willing to express any of this, you're basically asking someone to do the absolute impossible and get it right the first time. Putting it out there, okay? That's unrealistic, number one. It leaves no room for their humanity because we're all human and we all are very flawed people. Everybody is. No one's perfect. There's no such freaking thing. So somebody is doing this because they got really bad advice. Number one, they don't want to heal. They don't want to learn. They don't want to do the inner work. They don't want to do the relation work. So guess what? They're going to get nothing out of that. And they are thinking about somebody else from work. It's an impossible task. Right? And guess what? Agreeableness does not, is in compliance does not equal respect. Respect says one person has a perspective, the other person has a different perspective, but they both can meet each other in the middle with respect and say, you know, I can see how, with respect, to make valid their point, their opinion, their feelings, their lived experiences, dreams, goals, aspirations, whatever, you know, fears, whatever it is, their lived experiences, and yes, their lived experiences of that person. You got to be able to take feedback, right? As long as it's not like belittling or contemptuous, and it says, I feel hurt, whatever, when you didn't come home and give me a kiss and welcome me home. That's valid. right? If the other person was to respond with and say, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? Or they get defensive immediately, there's a breakdown there. There's a little ding in the trust, and give that over time. Eventually, the person on the receiving end of all that defensiveness and all that contempt and all that passive aggressive sassy bullshit is going to shut down and leave. Masculines out there, please hear me when I tell you, if a woman, don't think for a second that she's forgotten or she's completely gotten over. She's healing by herself. And when she's done grieving and she's healing and she's through her healing process, and you were no part of that healing or repair or reconnection or understanding or understanding of both sides, you weren't even trying, that's over. It's over. And that's, yeah. Where's the love here, honey? You know what I'm saying? So, and feminine energy, you can't, I'm not telling you, I'm saying, like, you got to be mindful. Like, I promise you, you're going to want to be mindful of how you speak, because, and I'm not saying you got to kiss their ass and blow smoke up their ass and stroke their ego, whatever. I'm not saying you got to tiptoe and walk on eggshells and be poor, whatever. No, you can at least also say things with respect, clear, concise, and respectful to the best of your ability. If they choose to still not understand, if you choose to still not understand, then, you know, you know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. But let me just say this. Okay, no problem, honey. Okay, I can do that for you, no problem. What's the thoughts about? Yeah, look, Strength card and the Eight of Swords. So somebody here is really stuck in their head and they are holding back. There's a lot of holding back, affection, or look, men folk out there, let me tell you, affection to a woman is like gasoline to your truck. You're not going to sit there and fuss and try to explain why you shouldn't have to care about feelings. You should care about your own feelings too, and you should care about your own mental health as well. You should care about the impact you have on others. You're not going to go out to your truck that you haven't put gas in, right, and say, why aren't you running? Why aren't you doing what I think you should be doing? Well, you didn't put any affection into it. You didn't give it time. You didn't clean the truck. You didn't take it out somewhere. You didn't get the oil change. You didn't check the tires. It needs a new alternator. It needs a new battery. It needs probably a new transmission. You didn't put the gas in the fucking truck. How's it going to run? Can't expect someone to show up for you all the time and you just come home from work or whatever the case may be and sit on your ass. You got to be involved, present, and intentionally loving. Intentionally, and you got to be consistent. Women, you got to be consistent too. Okay? Yes. But if my men folk out there, if you want a woman to multiply something for you, which studies have shown, go to John Gottman from the Gottman Institute, studies, it's fact, it's scientifically proven that women, by their study, and they've been doing it for 40 years on marriages and all that stuff, for maybe even longer, women carry more of the emotional and mental load and labor of a relationship and obviously whatever else is going on, even if they work a full-time or two full-time jobs, whatever, they still are more reciprocal. They will reciprocate naturally. But if you give nothing, and I mean you give nothing, right, and you expect intimacy in the bedroom when you have not started the intimacy prior to that, where's the emotional connection? Where's the you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get complacent and don't get comfortable with disrespect on nobody's side, because it does run rampant. And contempt is if there is contempt in a relationship and or marriage, if there's contempt and it is not dealt with, and I mean really healed and dealt with from the person who has the contempt, they have to show appreciation and fondness to the person that they are basically hating on, and they're hateful. That will predict a divorce up to 94-95% of the time. That marriage will end. Nobody wants to be with somebody who's bitter, even if it's a man or a woman. right? Who refuses to heal themselves, who refuses to even try to see the change in another, who refuses to put in any real effort, time, and being intentional in loving them. They much rather be intentionally and hating them. Nobody wants to be around that. Nobody can handle that. Some people can, but I promise you, they're going to suffer. They're going to suffer greatly. I don't recommend for nobody, right? This is someone who is holding back. And by the way, men folk and women folk, y'all need to keep your families out of your relationships unless, like, they can be non-biased until they can't be non-biased anymore. Meaning, like, I'm not talking about abuse. I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about, like, can't run to your mama all the time someone fucks up, because eventually that family is going to hate your partner or your spouse, your wife or your husband. They're going to hate them. And if they're looking for a reason to, yeah, it makes it even. And then if you're taking advice from that, which I'm not talking about, people shouldn't be able to talk about what they need to talk about with their family. Obviously, everyone's free to do whatever they want. However, remember this, that does come with a price. Yes, attention is currency in a loving relationship. Yes. If you're not going to make deposits in the other person's love, like, the heart has a bank account, okay, in it. So let's say, Capricorn, your heart has a bank account with your person's name on it. They have an account in your heart, your bank account. If they're not making regular deposits, but they're only making withdrawals, that bank is going to go in foreclosure. There will be no more love left. Period. There'll be nothing left to give, nothing left to take. Period. And if one person, you can't say you can say whatever you want, but do you mean it? You know what I mean? If somebody's emotional needs, and I don't mean they got to meet all of them. Let's take responsibility here as ladies. Let's not have an expectation that our partners meet every single one. There's like a bunch of them. Pick top 5. And then know how you would like to have that met, right? That would be most impactful, make the most deposits, right? Know that, say that, make a request. It's not a demand, it's a request. If they choose to oblige with consistency and show, I promise you, things will get better. But you also got to reciprocate too, ladies. They got to know what will make them feel seen, heard, loved, valued, respected as well. And by the way, respect is the bare minimum for both parties, men and women. I don't give a shit what nobody says. Both parties need to be respected. That means you respect their perceptions, their perspective. You respect their feelings, as long as they're done. There's gonna be some faux pas or whatever. That's okay. That makes sense. But there needs to be, respect about that. And there also needs to be respect of another person's lived experiences, dreams, goals, aspirations, whatever it is. And also respect for the other person's feedback about you. If you're not willing to take feedback, then you just want somebody to tell you what they think you want to hear and kiss your ass. And you're not willing to grow. And that is not where growth happens. Growth starts where denial ends, right? And nothing ever really grows inside of its comfort zone, period. So sometimes you got to have the difficult conversations. Ignoring the difficult conversations and pretending like it didn't happen and blowing it over and sweeping it to the rug, yeah, that's not going to work. That marriage, that relationship will end. Because where's the connection? Guys, you got to date your girl. If let's say heterosexual or just partners in general, you got to date your partner, right? You can't sit back and wait for, if you want, you got to take some initiative, and you got to show up a little bit consistent. If you want someone to trust you, you got to be honest, right? You got to know your feelings, your whys, what you need. You got to respect what they say, even if they are telling you, hey, that hurt me. Even if that wasn't your intention doesn't mean shit if somebody got impacted and got hurt. Women, same thing. Intention doesn't override impact. Now, if you make it a habit, fuck your intentions. Doesn't matter at that point. And if you keep apologizing for the same things, ladies and gentlemen and ladies, but you keep doing it, you're not sorry. You don't care about that person. Not really. If you're disrespecting someone repeatedly, you don't give a shit about them. Period. You know that. Let's see. What is this? Work. So you see what I'm saying? Like, this is someone who's got a lot in their basket, right? And this is someone over here holding back in their head. But what are they thinking about? Either they're saying they're to the partner, you know, I'm thinking about work, but really they might be thinking about someone else. But let's see. While this person is carrying all the things in one basket by themselves, right? So, and let me tell you something, fellas out here. Being a sassy man ain't fucking cute. That's woman stuff. I mean, I'm not trying to separate the genders, but I'm not saying women should be extra sassy or catty, because that's what it is cattiness. You know, you want to be pursued. I'm not saying your woman shouldn't date you too a little bit, but come on now. You gotta do it too. Treat it, come on. And if somebody's legit holding back, 100 here for sure. Oh, I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue, but they want somebody. There's a masculine here who wants a woman to compete for them. That's some low budget clown ass shit. I'm just gonna say that is not divine masculine energy. Okay, that is not. It is not. It is not an emperor. It's a court jester way of moving. Don't believe all the stuff you hear from these podcast bros or whatever. Okay, okay. And misogyny is a real thing. Okay, no one is in. No, what does that work about? Look, the invisible labor. That's what it is. There's a book about that, or I can't think of it right now. I'm not saying, women, masculines out there, hello, love you. I do. And I want the best for you. And I want you to have healthy, thriving, fulfilling, steamy, all the things, relationships. Okay. Ladies, I want the same thing for you too. But let me go ahead and tell you something. Ain't nothing attractive about cleaning up a house and watching the person you love and that allegedly loves you do nothing. Either sit on the couch and not, unless they're like actually watching like whatever they're doing, right? It's irritating to a woman. It really is. It really is. And then the same person doesn't even see all the effort and work and all the things. They don't even care because they're so entitled. Ain't nothing attractive about that. No. It's just not. And you add little kids or whatever in there, and let's say someone is a stay-at-home mom, y'all think it's a privilege. It may be a privilege to a certain degree, only because you don't have to pay childcare. But guess what? You're getting unpaid labor from a woman, no matter if that's the mom or not, but you are also the father. You need to show up. That woman, when you get home from work, hasn't had any time to herself, probably to go pee or eat or take a shower or, I don't know, have some quiet time, Teamwork will always make the dream work, I promise. Maybe not in every single case, right? There are exceptions, right? But listen. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. Someone needs to work on that. Look, and someone's very defensive. You ain't going to get nowhere. Emotional maturity is the new sexy. Emotional intelligence and kindness, obviously, is so sexy. Come on now. And a lot of men will call it simping, right? Because they're looking to impress other men, not women. They worry about what other men think of them when they say that kind of shit. So red pill is not your friend. Whomever I'm reading for, red pill is not your friend. It will destroy you from the inside out. It will destroy all your relationships and make you something that is filled with hate and rage and entitlement. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Alicia, what's up, honey? I'm not judging. You do what you want. But there are men out there who are evolving, and that's beautiful. We love you. We see you. We appreciate that. Okay. Watch those guys. Talk to those guys. You know what I mean? They're not afraid to look loving towards their person because of other men that they're not in a relationship with. That's called misogyny. And men, don't judge another man for loving. I'm not saying anybody should do anything to their own detriment, right? Because look, defensiveness is not justified. It's not just. You know, other men, y'all don't need to be like that, okay? And be mean to someone who actually loves their person and demonize them or put them, whatever your weird hierarchy based on the patriarchy that also screwed you guys over, but really screwed over women. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to, like, chill for that, okay? There was a study done, or an article, excuse me, I think it was an article from a divorce lawyer who is a dude who is saying that him and his colleagues, is this red pill bullshit, the misogyny, is terrible. Okay. It is becoming very evident that is literally becoming a high, if not the top reason why people get divorced. It is becoming a serious issue. Yep. Big time. Or it's already been, misogyny's been an issue. Okay. Hello. The patriarchy, oppression has been an issue. But this red pill that's saying, oh, it's so cool, you should do whatever you want, whatever. Okay. Well, see how that works out for you. Women are evil. No. I mean, are there some not so good women out there? Sure. Are there some men out there that are absolutely, yes. Yeah. Okay. Get that. But to label all women or all men as whatever is not really true. But until there is the misogyny's been addressed is kind of made its round, and people men folk are really starting to wake up. Women don't know which man it is. We don't know which one of y'all are safe. And the men who say, oh, it's not all men, it may technically not be, but until we know that it's not, then yes, it is. If that makes any sense. And I don't want to hear, well, women need to be held accountable too. Yes, everybody as adults need to be held accountable. However, women have been oppressed for thousands of years. That's not the same. Okay? Okay, honey. But make sure you do that, okay? If that makes sense. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I appreciate that. Now, right? So, and if you love someone, why do you care what another dude thinks about it? Who gives a shit? Listen, whatever weird pecking order, whatever that, I don't know, sweetheart. Look, love, work on it. I don't know. So there could be a work romance going on, and it's not. That's why that is someone's so unfair. I don't know who's doing this. If someone's taken advice from somebody that's so intentionally, it was intentionally done. Somebody here gave somebody intentionally horrific advice. Probably it might have been a man, could have been a woman, but I feel like it was a man. And that man's not acting on it, and they're justifying. There's someone's hella self-righteous on a whole other level, and somebody got their ego stroked from somebody at work. There's a work affair possibly going on here, and it's not. Well, that's not nice. Manipulation. Yep. Virgo, Gemini here. It's not justified. You can't protect yourself from the karma, the consequences that's coming. And when, fellas, please hear me, please, what I'm about to say. Okay, you're gonna be mad at me for this, probably, but I love you nonetheless. And obviously, women can do this too, right? So it's people, but deflection is not not the way. So if someone, I'm gonna use the men folk here first. So let's say your lady, your girl, your wife, whomever comes to you and says, hey, whatever, you leaving the toothpaste out and getting toothpaste everywhere, it made me feel alone because I'm the one who usually cleans it up, and I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that. And your first response is, what about you when you did that 3 months ago? What could have been just a simple conversation turns into an argument because of the tone, the attitude, and the clapback, the sassiness, the deflection, which is manipulative, by the way. Okay. Maybe you didn't say anything, masculines, about that toothpaste that they left out 2 months ago. You didn't say anything then, but you want to bring it up when she has something to say that might have reminded you something similar to maybe what she might have done or not done in the past. But you didn't say anything about it back then, but you're weaponizing your own pain and your own grievances. And if masculines or feminines, if you, whomever, do something nice for someone, don't you dare throw it up in someone's face. That's a surefire way from that person, because that's relational debt. To remind them what you do for them all the time, that's going to make something, because now they feel bad because they're not allowed to have a feeling or a perspective or something that's different from yours. No one's entitled to agreeableness. Let's get that for real here. Just because you're a man. Can y'all both agree? Sure. Can you both agree to disagree on things? Sure. Will there be some of the agree to disagree? Sure. But let's not let it be the core fundamentals of bedrock of values, ethics, and morality between the two of you. You know? You see what I'm saying? But contempt will end it. I'm telling you, it's going to end it. It's going to end it. Yeah, be careful. Something about work. Listen, someone's got somebody's ear at work. Bad. That's clarity. Whenever this helps change, I hope I planted a seed of growth. Or get curious. Get curious about yourself, who you are, how you feel, where it's coming from, why you feel that way, whatever it is. You guys talk about being so logical, but you guys do react very emotionally when you're being held accountable. Okay. Women, okay, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Three of Swords, Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, that could be you, Capricorn, or Crosswatcher. Somebody here's like, you know what? I'm telling you, when a woman goes from grieving and that grieving is over, she becomes like a Queen of Swords. It's done. No matter what her sign is. She's like, I've seen enough. I've experienced enough. I've been through enough. I get it. I'm not loved here. And you could be so head over heels in love with this person, but if you don't ever say it, show it, express it, be consistent with, you know, maybe dates or hanging out, get curious about her life, ask her about her day, help her around that. There ain't nothing sexier than a man doing some house chores. I'm gonna tell you, and doing some little bit of yard work too. That's kind of sexy. I'm just letting you know. And being emotionally intelligent, self-aware, right? You know, ladies and gentlemen here, when someone is becoming self-aware or they are self-aware, they're not going to just sit around and just take a bunch of shit. They're eventually going to see, okay, you ain't ready for what I'm ready to bring to the table. And women do bring the table, gentlemen. It's a lot of times we have built the table. Not every time, but a lot of times we have built that table. Let's not, and we keep the table from collapsing. Okay. Hey, JoJo, what's up? Let's make sure we understand. Look, don't be reckless. Because no one's entitled to another chance. Every woman, probably men too, but I can only speak for, I'm not a man, but I can only speak for women, but every woman has like, whoa, that's something you should never say to another person. You should never do. And if you've been forgiven for something, you should probably consider not ever doing it again, and then taking the accountability, which is the action, an action plan, y'all about action, right? To take the steps so it doesn't happen again. If not, then it's just manipulation. You're trying to get a woman to bend to your will. That's not good. That's not good. Women, you know what I'm saying? You also got to be holding yourself accountable too, okay? If you are realizing, so you got to set boundaries. Men, you got to know your boundaries. You got to be able to set them. You got to say them. You have to verbalize. Use your words. And use them, you know, tell the truth with love. If you really love that person, truly. And if men come to you, and women, you got to be able to handle the truth. If they're saying it with respect and love, you should take it seriously too. Men, if someone comes to you and they're telling you how your actions or lack thereof, words or lack thereof, have impacted them, you don't get to decide that you didn't. And don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to hear it, fine. Then go be alone. But that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to hear that or something. I don't know who the hell am I reading for right now, but y'all need to hear that. Somebody need to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I recommend everybody, women and men, to read anything about real gender studies from a credible school. Learn about misogyny. Okay. And men who say, well, what about misandrous? Okay. You're comparing apples to oranges. Okay. Usually men are only saying that in response to being addressed about misogyny or misogynistic tendencies or ways. Okay. Usually. It's a way to invalidate or to silence a woman's experience, to re-victimize someone who might have been victimized. Okay. Like, that's not cool. Okay. And yes, women, you have to heal from whatever's happened. That is true. And not, you know what I'm saying? I get that. And men, you got to handle it too. You got to heal too. Like, come on now. We are all grown up adults. Everybody's responsible for their own healing and their own happiness. Can we contribute? Absolutely. Right? But if you really care about the person, then you're going to care about what they care about too. Both sides. That is truly a two-way street. I don't want to hear nobody talk about, a two-way street from whatever. If they're not willing to show up in the way the other person needs them to show up and love them properly, then the person who wants to bitch about two-way street don't have shit to say, because they're not willing to show up to the relationship, period. Come on now. It is not fair to put all the emotional labor and relationship labor and work on the female or the whomever's doing it. Like, it's typically women, but it could be men too, but that's not fair for that person to carry all of it and carry the consequences and try to forgive and then not be worthy of that forgiveness. That is some low budget clown dusty shit. Okay. I'm just letting you know. That's a surefire way to be seen as not non-viable. To not that you don't have intrinsic value, because you do, but if you are with somebody and you are detracting from them, taking from them, and not pouring back into them with any form of consistency, then you're a taker, and you don't value the person that you're with. You're taking for granted, and they don't owe you another chance. They don't owe you another word, another glance, or nothing. Okay, whomever that is. Let's get for real here, people. Okay, let's get it together. Good night, Jocelyn. I love you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. I got to go. But that's what I got, Capricorn. So I love you, though. I do. Whomever I'm reading for. Somebody here needs to really heal. And that can happen. It can happen. But someone's like being drained of their energy because somebody's refusing intentionally and stubbornly to give back. It doesn't have to be every single thing. It just got to be consistent. You know, got to pay attention to the bids for attention and affection. That's important. You know what I mean? Maybe you can't give them all the attention in the world. Oh, I hope you feel better. Who's sick? Oh, Jocelyn, I hope you feel better. Oh, no. Go lay down, honey. Go lay down, okay? I love you. Thank you so much. I'll make sure I get your little reading, okay? Oh, I love you so much. Go take care of yourself, okay? Go get some rest, okay? I hope you feel better. That's what I got, honey. So I don't know who that was for. But, you know, somebody, I don't know what this is about, but somebody here who's been doing this for another person. There's a man here maybe that wants to be chased. Like they're the only prize around. And they got this advice from either probably a mom maybe or a brother or a father or something like that. Like, it was really shitty, biased advice. Intentionally given wrong advice. Whatever the weird reason is, does not matter. People need to think for themselves too. Do you care? Like, come on. I'm over it. I gotta go. Capricorn, I hope that helps you though. Okay. I believe people can love. Okay. Oh, feel better, honey. I hope you feel better. I feel people can love. If maybe not everybody, right? But I do, maybe not everybody. There are some people in our society, right, that, you know, we got to be aware of those people as well. However, I do believe that it can be learned. It's just a skill set. Both everybody can learn the skill set. It's tools, it's skills to actually truly, genuinely, and authentically live your most authentic life and connect with someone or other people in general, friends included, authentically. It's gonna, I know I'm about to say an icky word, guys, vulnerability. I know it's terrifying. It is, right? It is. I'm not saying you, that's why boundaries are important, right? Not walls, because that keeps everything out and all the stuff in too. It doesn't help. Boundaries. Okay, moving on. I'm done. I'm getting off my soapbox now. Thank you for coming to my quasi TED Talk. I hope it helped. I love you, Capricorn. Hey, Andrea, what's up, honey? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Did you have a question? Hey, Starlove, what's up? Where was that other question at? Hold on before I move on. Oh, thank you so much, Andrea, for subscribing, honey. Welcome, welcome. Proud of you too, honey. Domesticated JoJo. What's up, honey? Domestication is amazing. I'm not saying you got to be only, yeah, you got to do your things. I mean, you got to have a life outside of your relationship. Absolutely. Sure. That's cool. That's healthy, right? It's about interdependence or interpersonal dependence, whatever, interdependence, whatever, right? You know what I mean? Oh, they probably would be. I bet it's clean. You know what I mean? So, but nobody wants to do all. I mean, oh, people say, well, can't she go outside and help with the yard work? There's some women who would like to. I mean, if they do it together, is togetherness. Where's the togetherness? Is what I heard. Okay, the togetherness. You know, that matters. Okay. All right. Aquarius. What's up, baby? I'm gonna drink my water. Okay. I'm gonna look for the other person's question. Where was it? Oh, there you are. I see your question. Okay, I saw it now. I got it. I had to take a screenshot of it. Okay. I just went back up to make sure I got your equation. Andrea. What's up? Let me write it down. Hold on one second. I'm just write this down real quick, Aquarius. I gotta write down Michael too. What's his name? Drexler? I think it was Drexler. Oh, hello. And Miss Andrea. Three cards. Gotcha, boo. Oh, I did not write that right. Oh my gosh. Pay attention to. Come on. All right. Let's see. Let's go. All right. Aquarius, baby. Let's get into it, honey. Got you. I got you. Andrea. All right. Let's see. I'm way past my time. I was doing really good on time, but working on it. Not tonight, though, but it's okay. All right, so Aquarius, this is what you don't see coming for next week, honey. They've been a little intense. They've been a little long. I'm not trying to be long-winded, but whatever this is, I don't know if it's channel messages. It feels that way. They need to come out, okay? For somebody here. So whatever it is, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want a super chat, they're still open currently right now. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers and Miss Nakia right there. Go check her out. I'm pretty sure that soon she'll be posting some videos, and we want to give her all the love and the support. So, and I gotta put it in my recommended readers and check out my Patreon. All right, let me get one more good shuffle. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. It's not yet. Okay. We're ready. Okay, thank you, Spirit and the Divine, honey. All right, here we go. Timer. What we got going on, honey? I'm going to do that instead. Okay. It's so late here, but it's okay. I had a Celsius. Let's see. Those are strong. I think a little strong. All right, what's up, honey? What you don't see coming? Okay. I don't like this. I'm not saying it's you. It don't have to be you. Okay, entity attachment. Now that could be all kinds of different things. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else. It could be somebody you know. It could be a friend, whatever. Somebody has an attachment, or it could be an addiction, right? It could be a no tea, no shade. No tea, no shade, right? It could be, okay, it could be guilt of something. I don't know what that is. Okay, what's that about? Pathway. Oh, okay. We got chills. Some type of healing path that needs to be taken here in some form or fashion, or something here is trying to find a pathway to something. 49 and 35 here. Or maybe someone needs to get more sunshine. That's possible too. Be careful. Okay. A karmic masculine. It doesn't have to be you if you are masculine. It could be someone around you or somebody you know. Somebody here took a path that is not so good. Or an addiction has run rampant with somebody here. It could be a sex addiction. It could be a corn addiction, if you know what I'm saying. It could be alcohol, drugs, substances. It could be the guilt of something that's happened. I don't know. Okay. Hold on, I might try to stick for this one. Okay. It could be pride or haughtiness. Haughtiness, the definition of that is arrogance and believing oneself better than everybody else and should deserve to not have to follow the rules. Or something like that. Okay. Be careful here. I don't know if this is like a friend of yours, or don't let it be you if you're masculine, or this is somebody you were meeting, or it's something though. Someone's got something going on there. It could be okay. I don't want to get into demonology, okay, or angelology. I'm never say it right. Angelology. I never say that part right. Right this second, but sometimes it starts with infestation, right? Oppression, and then potential possession. Okay. How that works is that it could be an injury, a wound, a trauma, a fear, something sad, something hurtful. It could be anything, or addiction is a strong one. It feeds it. It like whatever this is being fed or enabled. It will lie to you, obviously. It will make you feel like you're better, more powerful. You have the right to whatever. Something like that. Or somebody dabbling, sprinkle, whatever, in things that they do not understand, or messing with Ouija boards. That's a huge one. Don't mess with that shit. Don't mess with, I'm telling you. Because that kind of looks like there was I don't know who did this. He could be attaching to someone and not the person who opened, like this, whomever, I don't know. Someone here is doing something really kind of wild here, or it could be somebody you know, it could be a friend or a brother, but it's attached to someone younger. It's feeding, it's draining, it's causing shit. I don't know. What the hell, Aquarius? Something's going on here. It's looking for a way to get into someone else, though. Okay. Got flying monkeys here. Is okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Nope. There is one that looks like this. Similar, not exact. Something's like on someone's back. Attached. Ew. Okay. Ew. Okay. Someone's being used as a as a form of triangulation to get this, whatever this is, and the enemy, the bad bill and stank butt and friends, will use anything and anyone to get to where it really wants to go. Period. And it will usually try to go for the most vulnerable or the most sad, or maybe someone's not feeling good or something. It doesn't matter. It could be anything, anyone, or it can be anything. Okay. That looks like a portal to me. Someone opened and they don't know what the fuck they're doing and they didn't close it. Something came through. This entity is using this person here is attached to one person, but it's using this person, feeding off of this person too, as a flying monkey triangulation to cause harm by proxy until it can get to where it wants to go. I don't like it. Mature woman. Be careful that somebody here isn't using you, Aquarius, if you're masculine, as a flying monkey to be disrespectful to somebody else or harm another person. Make sure that you're not enabling that shit, okay? Or someone is trying to hurt this woman here or something. What's this about? Family. It's family. Listen, I don't like it. I don't know. Somebody's going towards their mama. No tea, no shade to the mamas out there. Listen. Okay, this is gonna make me irritated. Okay, let me tell you why. Because this is fucked up. Okay, I'm about to say okay. You want me to say that? Two things. It's kind of two storylines here going on. It's kind of strong. So for some of you, do not, well, really all of you, don't make it fit if it doesn't, okay? But two things here. Either there's a masculine here who goes to their mother all the time, and the mother is using the family as flying monkeys to harm someone else. That's messed up. And unfortunately, something could attach to a younger person because they're more vulnerable. The elderly, the sick, children, animals, the ones who are more like innocent, I guess, in a way, because it looks to destroy. It looks to consume, like the innocence kind of in a way, right? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like to drain. It's a drain. It's drain. You know what I mean? There's that. That's first storyline. Second storyline, there could be a mother or a mother-in-law that has been manipulating a son that probably has an attachment since they were a kid because somebody opened up something that they should not have been messing with. And this has just been the dynamic, and it's like it's become so toxic, so corrosive, so festery. It's manifested into something like not good, okay? Or somebody here got kids, teenagers, young adults who mess with something because with a father figure like a Ouija board, and that's a problem. Yeah, because somebody here they thought they were talking to grandma or auntie, whatever, somebody, but that's not true. Whatever this is, it lies. Well, obviously, it's not going to give you its name. You got to discern the spirit, and you don't want to mess with things that you don't know how to close, and to cleanse, and to seal. You have to be able to seal it and lock it. Somebody does not do that. They think they do. They think, oh, no. Someone thinks that they're so whatever. Maybe they can open stuff, but do they know how to close it and seal it back? If something crawls through energetically or spiritually, do you know how to capture it, seal it, and lock it in a box? The rings of Solomon are very, very important. Or somebody was using, what is this? Something was mimicking the voice of someone on the other side that might have passed away, and it really wasn't that person. That happens too. high honor. Someone's in the military. Someone might have, you know, someone's having like, or someone's a military vet. Divine masculine here. What's going on here? Like, this is not good. Someone needs an earth angel. Okay. What's the pathway about? Self-love. Yeah, listen, somebody is, whatever this is trying to attach over here. Right here. Karmic masculine. Chakras. Yeah, listen. Someone is sensing that somebody here, it could be a feminine or it could be you. Aquarius, if whatever this is, if it's not you as a masculine here, you could be the divine masculine over here, earth angel here, right? Something like that. It's trying to attach to something else or someone else here, but it's kind of like the internet, right? You got to go from this line or this internet link to the next internet link, right? I don't know how to explain it. It's like trying to connect over here, right? And someone just let it in. It's using a family to draw in this person right here, because that's the real target. That's the real mark right there. Okay. Flying monkeys. What's this mature woman about? Excuse me, about we're going. Yeah, rich girl. Okay. And whatever this is in this masculine over here, whatever's happening here, it's like a whole thing. To either this person's going to end up being the scapegoat, and they're not an empty vessel. This wants to make it an empty vessel though, so it can live there. It's not. This is not good. Someone might need an actual priest, and I'm not even kidding you. Like a blessing and cleansing. Like, I mean, for real, like an actual exorcism of a home, an item, place, whatever. If there is a Ouija board in your house, you don't need to touch it with your bare hands ever, and you need to get it out of your house. But if this is what I'm picking up on, it may come back though. You gotta. There's certain things that have to be done in a very certain order, and in order for that to be sealed, and I mean sealed. But if something already came through, oh yeah, okay. Pretending to be old grandma, making promises of all kinds of things, because that's what it does. Look, mentally and emotionally unstable. It's causing problems. It's causing real problems. It's causing. Someone goes from being, you know, stable and doing things and cleaning and all, because it loves dirt. It loves dirty places, dusty things that hold negative memories. It loves pain. It loves suffering. Pride is a big one. Ego is a very strong attachment. It likes to attach to that and feeds it. You know, the stank button friends, okay, bow button friends, its favorite thing is haughtiness, which is extreme arrogance and pride. Vanity, vainglory. Woo. And sometimes anger. They all have names, and I'm not saying them here. Okay, you got to know who and what it is you're dealing with. You got to discern the spirit. Okay, look, high honor, divine masculine, and ancestors here. So, what's the earth angel about? Legal. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is spiritual court, but also spiritual law here. Someone crossed that because they want. This is like spiritual, like, I don't know. This is like a spiritual general. Okay, we're talking about high-ranking spiritual general or defender of God. Okay. Okay, what's this? Yeah, real love. It's destroying. That's all it does is destroy. It can promise you all the things, and you can do whatever you want, right? Until you can't. Listen. Show me. What's that entity attachment? I mean that. Look, no. Okay. Stop messing with the graveyard dirt. Whomever's doing that, you need to stop. You need to stop. Because you don't know what the hell you're doing, number one. Number two, you're stealing from a graveyard. Period. They don't take too kindly to that. If you steal things, that's not cool. Like, really not cool. And very disrespectful. There is... What's this about? I hate your reading, Aquarius. I'm so sorry. I don't know if this is you that's done this, or if this is somebody you're connected to, friends, family member, whatever. It's also feeding off addiction. And I don't judge people about that. You know, yes, should they get clean and sober? And yes, absolutely, I want that for them. I do. I do. Should people not enable it? Absolutely. But it's a symptom of a much, much deeper problem. Okay? It's draining somebody. It's draining the life force right out of somebody big time. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's... okay. Someone don't know what they're messing with here. Okay. What's this about? Give me the... let me see the tarot, please. What's this? Show me. Yeah, Two of Swords. Okay. It's keeping this person stuck and blocked from receiving. It could be attaching to someone's pride, or it's blocking someone. It's keeping something going or alive, or I don't know. Okay. It's blocking someone from healing, or somebody who's done something is trying to hold somebody from making their... they would have already passed maybe. Then maybe they think that's who they're talking to. I don't think so. It's mimicking. Listen. Look, Three of Swords is holding on to heartache and pain and sorrow. And yes, those are all valid and true and real, right? But it's feeding it. I'm not making shit up. I know what I'm talking about. And it's also leading to some weird obsession. Okay. Rebuke the devil and he will flee from you. I mean, he or she, whatever it is, right? It will flee. But someone needs to stop dibbling dabbling and shit that they don't understand. Forces beyond all comprehension. You're not trained. Someone here is not trained in some shit. They like to think they are. They're fucking not, though. Look. Oh, I can just drop it, whatever. No. No. No, you can't. It's spreading. It can spread. Whatever this is can spread. Whatever it is, it can multiply itself. I don't know. Okay? When you look into the abyss, it looks back. Okay? Five of Swords. But it doesn't want me talking about it. It wants me to drop it. Okay. I mean, I am protected, and anybody who's watching is protected by, okay, by Archangel Michael in silver and blue. Star. Somebody wants somebody to drop an argument in a fight or a conflict here, but they also want to win. That's how they're doing it. They don't want somebody to heal. There's a mother figure here, or a mother-in-law or something like that, and a masculine here that is on some wild shit here. Well, stank button friends, bad button friends fell from the heavens. The morning star. Listen. Show me the star reverse. Aquarius, you're not in your power here. I don't know what this is about, honey. Look, I'm telling you, the Emperor in reverse. It is feeding off of rage, pride, and ego. Okay? but it's got somewhere it wants to go. And it's using people in a family and possibly a Ouija board and friends and stuff like that. It's like kind of spreading. It's what's that? I don't like it. Emperor reverse. Yeah, it's in someone's home. Abuse of power in a very bad way. Like, it's messed up. This is messed up. Someone's toxicity here, whatever they've been messing with, dabbling in, their addictions, their codependencies, their obsession, it could be spiritual psychosis as well, because people have been messing with something and they're not all the way like healed, and you don't want to. But somebody here, someone needs to lay off the alcohol, please, because yeah, this is why someone's not drinking. This karmic masculine is trying to get this person to drink right here, so he can, because they know what they got. There's a transference of energy. They know. Oh man, this is somebody here who might have welcomed it actually, and they're trying to get this person to not be in alignment, to drop see the light around it, the auric field, could be alcohol or sexy time, or both, in order to transfer it. What? Yeah, but look, this is Archangel Gabriel here saying, nope, I'm gonna stay balanced. I'm not gonna drink, or I'm not gonna do whatever. I'm gonna stay balanced. Could be a Sagittarius. We could also be, because this, whomever this is right here, is a messenger. They're not gonna drink. Nope. Because they picked up on it. There's somebody here who's like kind of, oh, you want to buy a bottle of wine? Or we buy you something to drink? You want to go out and have a drink? You want to go do this? You want to do that? Because it's looking for a way. Maybe this person doesn't fully understand what they've done. Someone welcomed it. Yeah. They want somebody to not have the auric field intact. It's looking for a way in for somebody. This could be somebody you know. This could be you. This could be your partner. This could be anybody in your life. It's like, it's a transference. Well, yeah, it wants to Queen of Cups over here. It wants to transfer it over here. Yep, that's what the goal is, unfortunately. Whomever you are, if something's weird. It's weird. Bats can be important for you as well right now. Something's weird. But somebody here welcomed it because they wanted power. High Priestess reverse. I heard don't say the name. I'm not going to say it on here. I'm not, because I'm not in the position and I don't have all the quite energy for something. Okay? And I know better. I better call a priest. Okay? Whatever that is. Okay? Before I say anything like that. Okay? I am not stupid, honey. Yeah, look. See, it's saying it's a deceiver. Okay, Aquarius. Don't let somebody use you as a flying monkey to punish somebody else, whether you're masculine or feminine. Okay, don't do that. I don't know. You want me to say that, Spirit? You want me to say that? Okay, it could be for you, Aquarius, or it could be for about a Gemini. Right, or something like that. Maybe you're seeing the truth of somebody. Maybe you're being used in that way. If you don't, a Gemini. If you are feminine, be mindful here. There's something going on where if you lay down with a dog, you might come out with fleas. That is the flea. This is the big ass flea, or the tick, or the parasite, or the infestation. Something there. I'm just saying there will be signs, usually in 3, that are mocking the Holy Trinity. Which I am not. By the way, I am not mocking the Holy Trinity. Okay, I'm just saying it would be something like that. What's a mature woman? Look, the mature woman wants to end a marriage. They're telling you, or something that was not family that you were talking to. It wasn't. They want this person gone, or they want this person right here to end a marriage. Whether it's a mother, a mother-in-law, somebody here, whatever this is. Someone's trying to play God. That is the most vain thing you can do. Is try to play God in somebody else's life, or rule like God doesn't, isn't gonna do something about it. Like in a home. I don't like it. family. Yeah, it's a lot of emotion. Could be emotional abuse as well to try to move somebody. 4 of Cups here and the 10 of Swords. Petulance, attitude, haughty attitude, and it's not just like lusty. It's arrogance and pride, believing one is better than everybody or someone else, belittling another person, putting them down, that kind of stuff. Okay, someone is not drinking. That's good. Or I don't know, something. Okay, well, that's good. Someone is holding back their emotions from ending something. Yeah. Oh, divine intervention. That's good. But someone might actually have to call the Catholic Church. I'm not even kidding you. What is this? Yeah, somebody wants something to end. Mentally. Okay. Yeah, moon in reverse. They're not crazy. So I'm gonna have a Scorpio moon maybe, or we got Cancer Pisces here. Something's gonna be revealed. Okay. That is an Archangel of Death as well, by the way. Someone may work for the Crossroads, honestly. I don't know. What the hell? Okay, that's the truth. That's the truth. But you got to be very, 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 very careful. And you're usually called to do that. Usually. You know, I'm not going to say every single person, but something about that. Something about a house. Something's wrong with a house. I don't know. Something's moving forward. Something's coming in. The 4 archangels, which will be Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel. Uriel is the light of God or the fire of God. Archangel Michael, from my understanding, is the defender of God. So they're coming in. Okay, somewhat Sagittarius as well. Okay, what's the divine masculine here? Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini. Like something's messed up here. Someone is playing with things that they don't understand. Earth Angel. Not disloyalty, like they're trying to get somebody to do something impulsive through manipulation or something like that, like through a lot of other shit too. What's the ancestor saying? I gotta get out of here. Lovers, Gemini. Are you sure you're talking to your ancestors? Do they give you your name? Their name? A name? I'm talking about here. This is somebody. There's this coming down really, really fast because someone has done something. This is like unlocking something. We got like a general here calling. Okay, spiritual, like angelic general that's calling in all the troops because something has been unleashed. As you got to get back in itself. Somebody was willy-nilly thinking that they have the right and they know what they're doing. They don't. Now it's kind of hard to get out of something, right? It's kind of hard because someone, I don't know. Aquarius. Listen. The devil is always going to come to collect, honey. Someone made a payment. They want somebody's downfall, rejected, but some people can't be touched. Touch not my anointed. There's karma here too. Divine justice is coming in. What's this real love about? Someone didn't want somebody to see somebody as somebody here didn't want somebody to have a future with them, with another person. Okay. Yep. Don't see a future. I am blinding you from the future about this person. I got to get out of here this because this, what the hell? But the real target is this person right here. But it's got to move through everybody to get to this person. If it can even get to this person. Whomever this, if this could be you, Aquarius, or this could be somebody else. I don't know. But somebody here, whomever this is, don't drink alcohol. Don't have any substances, whatever. Don't go party. If someone's insisting that you drink alcohol or insisting something, that's more like, oh, they ask one time, that's one thing. Deny it, please. They ask a second time, you keep telling them, no, you're good. That's a third time. You gotta listen. Something is really trying really, really, really hard. There's somebody here who wants to make a transference of energy. Or an entity. I don't know. Something's keeping somebody up at night too. It's keeping whatever. It's late here. But this is not good. rebuke the devil, refuse and rebuke the devil, and it will flee from you, okay? But you also got to take the tangible steps. I suggest somebody here talk to a priest, honey. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I got to go from that, like, ASAP. Okay? So, don't... Okay. Someone's really been messing with something that they do not understand. Like... like, someone welcomed it. Woo, Lord. Because there's so much hate in their heart. It could be between a mother and a son, or like, you know, like there's hatred here. Like, but it could be between them two, but it could also be like transference, using flying monkeys or whatever to transfer this energy of hate. I hate this reading. It's not my favorite. It's not good. It is not good. It's really gonna be a problem here. And it doesn't have to, like, you know, go towards, like, it can go, call a priest, cleanse. I mean it. I'm so, okay. There will be signs. I am praying for y'all, like, for real. And, whoo, honey, what is up? And it also could work through addictions too. A lot of that. Okay. So be mindful of alcohol or whatever assumption, you know, addiction, even if it's like the herb. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, anything that's an addictive thing, whatever it is. Okay. Even if it's tarot. Okay. You gotta be mindful. No tea, no shade to my other people in the tarot community. Just be mindful. Okay. Like, no, nope. Someone's doing something else though. Like, either you have the gift or you don't, and you've been already trained. It's generational gift, or somebody here did something like Googled. Okay. And they did do something, or there's a Ouija board or some type of portal there. Like, it was opened and somebody welcomed it in. I don't like that shit. Okay, I gotta go, Pisces. I gotta go. I'm letting it go. Thank you. I will be cleansing a lot, okay? In fact, let me go ahead and put this on real quick. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. I'm not cool with none of that shit. Nope. Nope. We're good. No, I'm good. All right. I didn't mean to eat it though. Pisces. What's up, baby? Let's go, honey. I hope it's way better than that one. It can also be through guilt and shame. But side note, okay. All right, Pisces. Someone really needs to do something about that. And it's not going to be necessarily through a tarot reading. You need to talk to a priest. They have their channels. They have their credentials. They have their things that they have to go through to rule out first. Okay? Okay? All right, Pisces. That is not okay. So, and someone's gonna, like, it could take over. That shit really is real. A lot of people think that, oh, whatever, it's just for the movies. No, I mean, some movies are not too far off some things, right? But obviously it's Hollywood, whatever, right? But someone needs to be real freaking careful. Okay? Then stop. So I gotta go. I'm going. Okay. All right. So Pisces. We're going to see what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end. Last but never least, honey. Please, please, please take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Okay? If you like to get super chat, you got like a little bit of time left. Pricing's been at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. Also, Miss Nakia, got to add her in there. And also check out my Patreon channel if you want a private reading. My email is below, okay? And it is so late here. I'm getting tired. All right. One more shuffle. Pisces. Y'all, Aquarius and Pisces been a little rough lately. I think a little something's going on there. Or it could be someone y'all know or something. So just, I don't know, whatever that's about. So y'all, please also cleanse your shoes when you go in and out of places, okay? Take your spiritual bath, like a lot, but somebody really needs to talk to, like, okay? Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, what's up, Pisces? All right, what you don't see coming for beginning, middle, and end of the week. Let's see. Show me the beginning of the week for Pisces. You got a nice guy, okay? Someone's a nice guy. Are they a nice guy, though? 61 here. Maybe you're meeting somebody new. You could be this nice guy. What's a nice guy doing, honey? Surprise. I don't know how you feel about surprises here. Okay. Okay, that could be somebody else. Or that could be you. Or okay, somebody you know. You got ancestors. Surprise ancestors. Okay. Now, Aquarius had that. Somebody's ancestors are hella surprised by something. Okay. What are they surprised about? Unexpected money. Okay, so there's some type of blessing or opportunity coming towards you, Pisces. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. With the pentacle there. What about, okay. We got 61, 14, 84, and 27. So we got, what is that? 7. We got 5. What's that? 12 and 9. Okay, so that could be important. Middle of the week. So you got money coming. That's okay. Courthouse. Okay. Someone may be being nice to you because you got money coming in. A blessing from your ancestors, possibly. A little bit of a surprise, maybe. I don't know if it's like a masculine somebody here. Okay, what's this courthouse about? Divine masculine. I don't know. Someone might have legal issues or someone's trying to be nice to you because they want to get money from you. Your ancestor may be trying to tell you that this might be the reason. Okay? So be mindful of that. Well, this way. All right. Somebody here is expecting something from you. I don't know if they're telling you this. They have an expectation of something. Okay. Or you do. Maybe, or someone, maybe you're with a lawyer. Maybe you're with a lawyer. That could be also like, okay. All right. We have hello. End of the week. So someone may be reaching out to you, trying to make amends with you in order to get money. And then we have manifestation. Mature man. You want someone who's mature, or maybe someone, we are, I guess it's still in Mercury retrograde in Leo, so be careful with that. And we got the veil. Please see through this shit. Someone hasn't changed, Pisces, or crosswatcher. Someone actually hasn't changed. Someone may be calling you from jail, or they need legal fees, or they need money, or something like that. But there's something that's not exactly what it seems, okay? Pisces or crosswatcher, whomever. You might have a lot of different suitors that might be interested in you, maybe, but okay, you need to trust your intuition, please. The veil. You see through the veil, past the veil. Okay, trust your inner guidance right at this time. Hold your own counsel, more than likely. If you are a reader or whatever, pull your cards, but don't take the cards back and then try to get the answer you want. That's not the same thing. You trust whatever, if that's the case, trust whatever's coming out. Okay, that's what I want to tell you. Someone is very surprised by someone's ancestors being very, very nice. Okay. Okay. Someone's father figure in spirit. Okay. Deepest condolences. That's the case. It would have already happened. But someone's, okay. What's a nice guy about? Okay. We got the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. And we got the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. You may be seeing someone's ancestors. Or your own. Or someone is seeing them. You're such a nice person. Someone's been nice, okay, or something like that. What's the, okay, we got Virgo here, and we got Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's breadcrumbing intentionally, either financially or with a lot of criticism. Are you surprised that someone's really, really nice or something like that? But just be careful of anyone being extra. Maybe don't let somebody drain you financially is what I'm hearing. Strong Virgo, Capricorn. Surprise. You don't see the surprise coming, or someone doesn't, okay? Something about a visit. I don't know what that's about. It could be visiting from the ancestors, okay? What's ancestors? Five of Cups, okay. They're not happy about something. There's some type of, they're not happy about something. Something has to be given to someone. Strength card reverse. That could be your ancestors riding on someone's ass, okay? They feel it. Someone's feeling it. Or you could be feeling kind of sad about something too. Maybe you want to make amends with somebody, but somebody here is like got problems. Okay. They're very much in their ego. It could be, I don't know, very, be careful with that. It could be, yeah, there's a tower coming for someone's ego. Oh, okay. It could be a Leo maybe. Because they want unexpected money. Maybe they were asking for money. That's a bit of a shock. And then maybe the way they react when you tell them no. Okay, there's your answer, Pisces. All right. Middle of the week, we got courthouse and judgment reverse. So I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a cop. I'm not a judge. But somebody here is under heavy judgment, or this could be spiritual court, spiritual law, heavy judgment, or karma because of something. There's a revelation coming. Someone felt that they made a bad decision. Okay, or misjudge someone's spiritual ranking or spiritual law, maybe. What's what I'm asking about? Yeah, 8 of Wands reverse. Someone's backfiring on somebody. Sagittarius here. We got Sagittarius, Leo there. If someone apologized to you about something, and then they turn around and ask you for something, yeah, I don't know, honey. Something's about to backfire. Someone's expectations are backfiring for them, okay? Yep, we got the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Something about moving forward. A lesson has to be learned. 9 of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So, I don't know. Be careful. Use discernment. Someone may be seeing that you have some type of abundance or the ability to make a good amount of money or something like that, or you have money or whatever this is. Be careful, please, because someone might be trying to come back around, get in your good graces because they've stopped talking to somebody or whatever. Something's about to blow up in someone's face. They made a bad judgment call. They made a miscalculation somewhere. Yes, okay. Be careful of letting someone back in. We are in Mercury retrograde. They might be trying to get back in for money. Okay. What's this masculine or this hello about? The King of Cups. That could be you, Pisces. Maybe you're saying hello to someone. Someone's saying hello to you. Yeah, something's going to be exposed. Could be Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces here. I don't know. Someone's going to go tell somebody the truth about something. Or you are. I don't know. What's that about? What's that manifestation about? The Fool in reverse. Someone's been manifesting not getting a fresh start or not giving one. Someone's going to open up emotionally here about some type of reckless, careless shit in maybe the past. Cancer. Yeah, about marriage or a home. Aries, Leo. Someone maybe came to your house and was like boo-hooing about something. There was a reason. The mature man with a star in reverse, Aquarius energy. This is somebody who is not healed. They don't want to heal. Not really wish fulfillment. Yeah, reject this. I don't know. What's that about? The Lovers. Oh, this could be someone from your past who's coming back to you, Pisces, if you're feminine. And they're saying, I'm so sorry I rejected you. I didn't see what I see now. Or there could be that. But if someone's starting to ask you for money or something like that, be mindful. If someone's veil. Someone can speak to the dead, or someone can see through the veil between this world and the spirit world. Scorpio energy. Ooh, the Magician. Okay. Okay. Someone, I don't know. What's that about? 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's trying to kill somebody's job or money. That's true. Yep. And drain them. Be careful, Pisces, please. Okay. Please be careful here. If you do spiritual work of any kind, whether it's tarot, magic, whatever, you need to ask. You need to ask your guides, your ancestors here, because they're not happy about something. If you know what I'm saying, maybe you didn't expect that. Maybe someone's ancestors coming towards you. Hey, you might not want to do that work. Like, you know what I mean? If that's the case, you could be a Pisces, masculine or feminine, whatever. But you might want to ask first, because what you didn't know is that somebody's got rank. You misjudged someone's rank, or someone misjudged yours. Spiritual rank, actually. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's upsetting. Yeah, you need to ask more questions. Yep. Because that's not cool. Side note, someone could also be getting questioned at work about someone passing. Someone, where did that money go? That's what I heard. Where did that money go? How did you get the money to invest in that? How did you get the money to get somebody out of jail? I don't know. You need to ask those questions. Someone needs to ask the questions. Somebody, Gemini was involved. Okay. Maybe even Aquarius. Okay. But I got to go. That's what I got, honey. I don't like it. Oh, boy. Okay. But if you do any type of spiritual work, if let's say this is not someone you're connected to, like in like family, best friend, or like lover or whatever, you might be a spiritual, you know what I mean, person, or a spiritual worker, a spiritualist of some kind. You thought that this person's just a nice guy, right? They didn't tell you everything. No, they didn't, and you didn't ask. And you didn't ask your ancestors either. You just did it because you thought you're doing something nice for somebody. You could be a barber or a hairdresser. I got barber. It's gonna backfire. They offered you a good grip, though. Okay. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Okay. Something has to be returned back. I don't know whatever that means. Something has to be collected and returned back. I don't know what that means. Okay. That will mean something to somebody. Okay. Someone's very protected. Someone is very protected. That is something that somebody did not account for. Protection. Strong protection. Whomever you are, Pisces, cross-watcher, male or female, someone's very, very protected. Someone is this, a star seed, that you can't really mess with that, or whatever that is, okay? Someone didn't ask the questions. Okay. Yeah, they travel. Okay, something like that. Like they travel between worlds as well. That blue dye ain't working, honey. Maybe you cut their hair. I don't know. Or you get your hair cut by, be careful. Okay. Something like that. It's a surprise. B. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, moving on. Let me get this ready for the super chats. Hold on 1 second. I am so late. I stayed on way too long. Let's see. I will not be doing that again. I mean, really trying to get way better at my time. I did not go well today about that tonight. All right, here we go. I'm very hungry and I'm getting a little tired. Let's see. All right, let's do some tea, whatever this is. Spiritual tea, I guess. Timestamp. Okay. All right. Spirit, can you please give me a little bit? Can you give me any tea that maybe they should avoid doing or try doing, or avoid someone who is doing this, or, you know, learn about something, whatever it is, or heal something, or anything tea related that they might need to know? Anything. Spirit, from the collective, Leo, and then Aries through Pisces. Oh, that's too soon. From Aries to Pisces. collective Leo, and then Leo. I do love what I do. I do. I also had a Celsius as part of it. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. I probably should have drank it or had coffee earlier. All right, so collective, be mindful of your temper, collective, rage and confusion. Or someone else's confusion. Can be a fire sign, doesn't have to be, could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius collective. The number 44 can be important, or 8, so that's like August, or the 8 or something. If you or whomever this is doesn't mind their temper, they will regret that. Okay, we got someone is confused by someone's anger. You're not going to get through to somebody like that. Whomever's doing this, rage and confusion, be careful. Or someone uses their anger to confuse, or it could be controlling as well. But listen, someone needs to have self-control instead of trying to control others potentially. Okay, collective, whomever that is for. All right, let's see. Or avoid somebody who's like that. Or someone's enraged because you're not accepting their delusion or their confusion or manipulation. Side note. Leo, what about you? Okay, we got mockery is an attempt to disguise fear. Now, someone could be trying to mock you. Okay. Avoid that person. They're coming from a place of insecurity and fear. If you're mocking someone, you need to stop. There's karma for that. The number 54 or 9. We're almost at the completion of a cycle here, Leo, or crosswatcher. Crosswatcher be doing to a Leo. This is not okay. This is not okay. Whomever is doing that, we got 54. If you can see that, breaks down to a 9. That is at the end of a cycle. Or someone is doing that either to disguise fear or to elicit fear. That is so disrespectful. Whomever is doing that, crosswatcher to a Leo to a crosswatcher, that's fun. And there is karma for that. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Okay. Well, Aries, we got no honor among thieves, fraud, scandal. 7 of Swords here. Cannot be trusted. Corruption, criminals, robbery, extortion, and foolish plans. 34 breaks down to a 7. Listen, somebody here, if you think people are going to have your back about something, Aries and or you want to avoid this. If you haven't done this yet, avoid it. Avoid someone who is doing this as well. Be careful. Okay? Be careful. Or you need to be aware of somebody like that. Okay? All right, let's see. Taurus, we got, okay, expectation, waiting, and hope. 83 could be important. That could be the year someone's born. Someone has a lot of expectations and waiting to get something. Someone's got an idea of what they're going to get. Number 11 can be important as well. Someone is keeping somebody hoping and waiting on something. They may not get, you may not get a Taurus or crosswatcher. Or be mindful of illusions, okay? Or false hope or something like that. All right, let's see. What's it? Gemini, okay. Gemini says, keep the vision, continue to dream, third eye open, achieve your goals. Yes. Trust the process, see into the future, prophetic dreams and clarity. Number 65 breaks down to an 11 as well. You need to see something. You may see something in a dream. Who was that? Gemini? You might have prophetic dreams, or maybe you might be able to see into the future a little bit. You need to get clarity before you do or anything, okay? It's going to come to you if you're ready to see it, or somebody around you is able to see you or something. They had a dream about you, or you're going to have a dream about somebody, okay? All right, let's see. Cancer. We got number 56, which is also 11. I got 11, 11, 11 here, I think. Yes, we do. We got deluded attachments. It's not what you think. You or someone else. Someone is gaslighting the snot out of you, or you them, or both maybe. Listen, this is delusional, whatever this is, okay? Or someone's got a deluded attachment or something. Something's off about a situation or a person here. Be mindful of this person and don't buy into it, and don't engage with that, okay? Trust your intuition. Okay, Cancer. Virgo, we got baneful magic. Virgo. No tea, no shade, but someone could be doing that. Number 23 breaks down to a 5. Or this is, yeah. Or somebody wants you to think that. Change the way you see something. I can't tell what that is right there. Or if, make sure, if you're doing this, I'm not saying you are, but there could be another Virgo. I don't know. Something. Or that's what you're going to witness. Like you're going to peek behind a veil or behind a curtain. And you're like, oh, shit. You know what I mean? And you're like shocked or something by baneful magic here. I don't know if you're going to someone's house or you're like, oh crap, they got me on an altar. Okay. Okay. Or a cross watcher. All right, let's see. Virgo. Libra, you got lotus eyes. Okay. Enlightenment, visible through visible through the eyes, third eye. Reflection of cosmic energy within. Number 27, also a 9. So something's coming to a close. Maybe you saw this coming. Ground yourself. Trust your intuition, please. Okay. The eyes are the window to the soul. Pay attention to that as well. Or cross watcher. Okay. Or maybe your eyes, your third eye starting to open. That can be a little jarring sometimes. And I can understand that. Okay. But trust yourself. Trust your gut. Okay. Scorpio, you got bad health issues. Okay. Something about issues. Take care of your health, Scorpio, or someone around you is not feeling good. 43 breaks down to a 7. Something about teeth. Someone needs to go to the doctor for the teeth, maybe. Okay. Take care of your health, heart health, any nicks and cuts or whatever. Clean them really good. Something about the teeth here. Be careful of fevers. I'm not a doctor, honey, but if you're not feeling good, go to the doctor or cross watcher, whomever. Someone in your life may need to go to the doctor or something like that. Something, or maybe you do. Okay. Take care of your health. Okay. Let's see. Or there's something that someone's not telling you about their health. Be careful with that. All right, Sagittarius, you got the ravens. Okay. Messengers, ancient wisdom and magic, spirit world, life and death, and number 5. So something's changing, Sagittarius. There's a change coming. You don't have to mean like a literal passing. It could just mean a transition, moving from one relationship or ending a relationship or a job or something like that. It means change here. Something's changing. Pay attention to birds or ravens, Sagittarius. A change is coming. You or someone else, okay? Spirit world's trying to talk to you about something. Okay. You or someone around you or somebody you know. All right, let's see. Capricorn, you have rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projections. Number 79 can be important for somebody here. Be careful of rumor mills. Don't get caught up in it, the gossip, whatever it is, because someone's projecting. I don't know. Be careful of if you're spreading rumors. Capricorn. Can they prove it? Can you prove it? Whomever's doing that, can they be proven? Okay. Aquarius. Okay, we got magic of the nymphs, number 17. So that is very like trickster type of energy. Well, it doesn't be really trickster energy. It's a water nymph. It's very fun and flirty, seductive as well. Aquarius. Be careful of that. Number 17 breaks down to an 8 as well. There's karma for something, okay? There's something about some type of seduction. Be careful with that, okay? Okay. Or cross watcher. All right, Pisces, you have Northern Lights, number 9. You may see a butterfly at night, or you may see a shooting star, or like the Northern Lights or something like that, wherever you're located. Change is coming. You're almost at the end of a cycle here, okay? Whatever that is for you, something's closing out. Something possibly needs to close out, okay, something like that. So take care of yourself, all right? See something, okay, for what it is. See the light of something. Something may be coming to light as well. Side note, okay? I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. All right, see zodiac signs. All right, I'm going to clear a little bit of a space. Kind of want to, no, I'll use this one. All right, here we go. Let me get a good shuffle. It's been a long one. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Who could the collective message be about, potentially? Or referring to? Don't get hung up on the signs, though, okay? Right? We got Cancer that came out for the collective, okay? What about Leo? What about you? Who could be predominant for your week next week? Leo. You got Aries. Okay. All right, Aries. What about you? Okay, the Aries yourself or another Aries. You could also have Leo at the bottom. So be all dealing with each other. All right, let's see. Taurus. Okay, you got two Taurus. You got Virgo and Capricorn. So your earthy brethren, Taurus, okay? For next week could be very important for you. All right, Gemini. What you, honey? Okay, you have Pisces. Cancer. You have Leo. Okay. Let's see, Virgo. Virgo, you have Pisces, which is I believe your opposite sign. Okay. Libra. Okay, we have two. Libra, we have Scorpio and Capricorn. Okay. Scorpio. What about you, honey? You have Aries. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you got Aquarius. Okay. Capricorn. What about you? Capricorn, you have yourself Capricorn or another Capricorn or Virgo. Okay. Let's see. What about was it Aquarius? Okay, I was Capricorn. What about Aquarius, please? Aquarius. We have Aquarius, you got two, you got Scorpio and Sagittarius. Aquarius. Okay. And last but never least is Pisces. Pisces, you also have Aries. Okay. Aries, okay. All right, that's what I got. All right, let me get the guidance now. Let me turn things off. Let's see. 1 second, y'all. All signs are now done, y'all. Okay, and super chats are now closed. All right, let's get guidance now. So this could be guidance to do, consider doing, or consider not doing and avoiding. Okay, so keep that in mind. Okay, here we go. Spirit, please give me guidance for the collective. Then the birthday baby Leo. Happy birthday again. Then Aries to Pisces, please. For overall guidance for the next week. Something that they might want to consider doing or consider avoiding. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, honey. Here we go. All right. All right. So collective, you got Sabbath, reunion, coming together in celebration. Okay. Okay. You might be coming together with someone. Okay. Or you might be upset about that. Or y'all, maybe you're going out with friends or something. There's some type of reunion between you and somebody else, but there's some type of celebration. Maybe you're going to a party or something like that, or some type of get together. Okay. It doesn't seem bad though, collective. Okay. Let's see. Leo, you got sacral chakra, sexuality and intimacy. You or somebody else here. Something about what does intimacy mean to you, emotionally and obviously physically. And I don't know, something about sacral chakra. So I don't know if someone's trying to attack that or avoid it, or I don't know what that's about, but somebody's questioning that. I don't know, you or someone. It could be somebody else. I don't know. Let me get one more of that. Spirit block. Divine intervention has blocked this path. You're being blocked here, or somebody else is being blocked from this situation, sexually and spiritually. Or someone has a block emotionally where rejection is protection. Like literally, okay? Whatever I don't know, whatever this is, be mindful of whatever it is you're doing, or crosswatcher, okay? Something like that. There's divine intervention next week. Is blocking a path for you, okay? Or somebody, okay? All right, Aries, you got heart chakra, okay? It says open to love and tranquility. That is also by like Leo, I think, rules the heart chakra. So be open to love and tranquility and bring peace into the situation, okay? Okay. Or whatever that is for you. Taurus, you got Witch's Book, secretly hidden. So there's secrets here that are being hidden from you, or you are the one who's hiding secrets, okay? Something's been hidden here, secretly hidden in a book or in a house or something like that. You might want to find it, or someone needs to find it regarding you. A lot of secrets here, Taurus. You on your side or their side, okay? All right, let's see, Gemini. Okay, Dagger, danger and conflicts. Please be careful about this. Try to avoid conflicts here, or harsh, cutting words when you are having a conflict here. I wouldn't argue, okay? Or say harsh, cutting, like mean things or cruel things. Or be careful of nasty conflicts, okay, Gemini? Or crosswatcher, all right? Because once you say or do something, you can't take it back once it's said or done. Okay, keep that in mind, Gemini and or crosswatcher. All right, let's see, Cancer. Emotions, intense feelings involved. So you've got some big emotions right now. Honor your feelings. They're real and true for you, okay? But don't let them be a driving force of your actions, though, Cancer or crosswatcher, okay? Honor them, though, but don't let them be a driving force is what I'm going to tell you, okay? It could be maybe a little bit of an emotional week for you next week, potentially. Cancer or crosswatcher. All right, let's see, Virgo. We got new chapter, turning over new leaf. Hello, I love that. Open book, Virgo. You or somebody else is turning over a new leaf, be an open book, new chapter, turning the page. Are you going for something new, or there's a new chapter in a connection? Okay. Okay. But there's something about transparency as well, Virgo or crosswatcher, or both. Libra, you got direction. Make a decision, choose a direction, and go and stick with it. Okay, you or somebody else here is kind of going whatever. You or somebody else here needs to make a decision and then go in that direction and stick with it. Okay, or be careful of getting lost as well while driving. All right, let's see. Scorpio, you got pendulum. Ask the pendulum. It's a hell yes or hell no. One more. Walking, yeah. Okay, walking away, not worth the hassle. Asking someone anything or answering any questions for you or crosswatcher is not been fruitful. I don't know. You might be deciding to let something go, or someone else's is not worth the hassle anymore. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius, you got root chakra, stabilize and security. Maybe you're focusing on your stability right now next week, or that's a big thing. Okay. It will balance itself out, or someone will balance something out with you. Okay. There will be security. There will be stability. Okay. You might need a ground, actually, Sagittarius or crosswatcher, whomever this is. You might want to do that, or something in the ground. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay, I'm moving on from that. All right, Capricorn, we got wizard, divine masculine, could be a Virgo or Gemini here. So Capricorn, I don't know if this is you or somebody else here, but someone here could be quite powerful, or maybe you're meeting somebody new, or you are that new person. Someone might be a wizard or warlock, whatever, right? Something like that. Or this is you stepping into your power. All right, Capricorn. All right, let's see, Aquarius. You got manifestations, creating my own universe. So be mindful of what you're generating or manifesting, okay, at this time, Aquarius. Okay. Be careful what you wish for, and be careful of deals or crosswatcher. Someone's dabbling. I'm telling you, someone's been dabbling. Someone thinks they're a master magician, but they got something running amok. Be careful what you're creating or welcoming in, or crosswatcher. Okay, I'm telling you, Aquarius. Okay, don't dabble if you don't know what you're doing. All right, let's see. Pisces, you have, okay, focusing. I like this. Pisces, you're focusing on self-love and your worth. You are worthy. Keep focusing on that. You're doing the healing work. Do some deep dive and self-reflection, okay? I feel like you're doing that, or someone around you is, but it seems to be working. Okay, or somebody is doing that, okay? Okay, keep that up. I love that. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Very good, actually. It's very positive. Okay, all right, let's get on to the super chats. I've got to go to bed. I got to eat. Let's see. Hold up. Where's my phone? Real quick. I don't know what that means. Okay. 1 second. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody real fast. Why it does that? Oh, I'm stuck. Good night, everybody. You're welcome, honey. It's so late here, but I am so glad you came. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you so much. I appreciate everybody too. So whomever can stay, stay. If not, that's okay too. But I really appreciate each and every one of you, and I'm very, very grateful. And a big shout out to my moderators. Love y'all so much. Okay. Good night, honey. I think we're good. Did I check them? Let me just check because you never know. Just in case. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're good. Okay. All right. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Let's see. Y'all are so welcome. So I love what I do, and I'm very grateful to be able to live out my purpose. So thank y'all for being here. I'm so grateful for you, Miss Nakia, and Jocelyn, and I hope you feel better, honey, as well as Miss Infinite and Mojo. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you guys and everybody. Let's see. Show me the answer to the super chat questions, please. Was it Zakiyyah? I think that's what it was. Patricia, Sarah, First Lady, and Michael, and Andrea. One more good shuffle. Here we go. And everything will be timestamped after the live stream, and it'll be in the description box in the comment section below with free resources. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. I believe it's Zakiyyah, I think. I hope I'm saying that right. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm so sorry if I'm not. Again. All right, let's see. You got 3 cards and 7, 4, 3, 0, 4. Here we go. It says, when will I be able to get a job or see some income to be able to rebuild my life? I hope so very, very soon for you. Gainful and gainful employment for you, honey. I really do. I left my husband. Got you. And I'm having a hard time. And I feel you. All right, let's see. When will Zakiyyah H be able to get a job or see some real income to be able to rebuild her life? Do we have like a time frame, or what's gonna happen there? Here we go. First card, 3 of Swords. So you're healing. Obviously, that's the separation. That's painful. Okay. What's the obstacle here is healing. And the 6 of Cups. Okay. Well, what? See, we are in Leo season. I want to say before Sagittarius season this year. You might find a job at a restaurant part-time for a little bit, at least up to 6 months. It could even be 6 weeks, but okay. I want to say 6 months until then. We got 3. Temperance is 14. So what is that? 5. So 3 and 5 is what? 8. Plus 6 is what? That's not 12. That's 14. Okay. You might have to get a job that's not exactly what you want for the time being. It could be something with a restaurant. Because you see, like, there's a dish here. There's this here. Or you might get a job actually too at a cardiologist. I don't know. You might be trying to apply there. Maybe it's just like working. I don't know what it is that you do. Or a doctor's office of some kind. It's really, really push the applications, but also apply for other things just in case, like, you can't land the job you actually want to do that will actually pay you the most, just so you can have something coming in. As far as time frame, I would say before Sagittarius season for sure. Anywhere from ending numbers 6 days, hopefully not 6 months, but maybe, but 6 days, 6 days to 6 weeks. Or 60 days. Okay, thank you, Spirit. So 6 days to 60 days. So that's like 2 months. So you might have to apply for jobs, that you may not necessarily be the most, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of healing that needs to take place here. Okay, or something about working with children. Three of Swords. But the obstacle here is healing. Or you see there's like a chakra. Like chakra. Okay. I don't know where you live. Please don't put it in the comment section or the chat or whatever. But you might be doing something with working with children. Maybe it's like a daycare or something like that. Or maybe a restaurant or something like that. Okay. Just to be able to get some money to get back on your feet until you find something that's really, you know what I mean? Just for a time being. But keep working on your healing because there's a little bit of a block there, obviously, right? I something about a cardiologist. Okay, I feel like you might meet someone like where you can actually work at a job that you're kind of working at for the in between, right? You know what I'm saying? I want you to keep or really try this, like really push your resume or applications out, like push them out. It may not be the job, and then you have to call back. I know it might be annoying for them or maybe for you, but I feel like that's going to be necessary. So you fill out the application or you submit the resume, give it like a day or two and call them because it shows that you're really tenacious. Okay. Not that you're not in general. Okay. No tea, no shade, right? But there's a lot of heart here, honey. Yeah. I'm going to say anywhere from 6 days to 60 days. Hopefully not 6 weeks. And I really hope it's not 6 months. Okay. But you might have to take a job that is not necessarily what you want to do. Sorry, my stomach is growling like crazy until you get something that is what you like land a really good job or whatever, you know, just until in between time, right? As you're also healing, because you are healing a lot. And I feel like you will. Something's gonna be balanced out for you, okay? Emotions and financially, but until then, you're gonna need consider getting something that just for the time being. Keep pushing out the resumes and then call them back a few days later is what I'm hearing, okay? And applications. I hope that helps you, honey, okay? I really wish the best for you, okay? All right, let's see. Miss Patricia, 74830. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I want to say that that's like anywhere from, what is it? $6 or $7. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 cards because I think it was $6. All right, see. Well, your question is what general messages in love or career? What general messages do you have for Miss Patricia from for I guess Norway or Norwegian? First one is the King of Pentacles. Okay. Well, we like that. Hello. All right. What's the obstacle here for this for you? Okay, Page of Cups in reverse. I don't know if you're dealing with someone who's very emotionally mature. They got money, but they're lacking in emotional. They're emotionally stunted. A no tea, no shade towards somebody here. I don't know if this is a boss that could be very immature or petty, or this is a person like romantic partner. They got money, they're able to provide or whatever, but the emotional stuff is blocked. There is an emotional immaturity about someone. Okay, okay. Yeah, 10 of Swords. Yep. So where there's an ending, we see the little vine right here, the little plant. There's growth though. What that means is when there's an ending, something more beneficial will grow in its place or grow away from that. Something could be coming to an end in love because of someone's lack of emotional maturity. There could be some form of betrayal as well. Maybe that's why someone's being kind of passive aggressive with you, maybe. Are emotionally mature, or they're not trying to be very empathetic towards you. Well, someone's not very nice. Okay. This could be, I'm not wishing this for you. This could be coming to a close pretty soon because someone just can't seem to get, they may have the money or the ability to make money, or they let money go to their head. Yep. So whomever this is, they let the King of Pentacles here. It is in the upright. This is someone who is supposed to be very nurturing. They're very successful. They're very hardworking. They're a great provider, whatever that is. But the emotional connectivity is, someone's very passive aggressive, very immature. I feel like this is someone who lets money go to their head because they tie their self-worth to their net worth. And when that fluctuates, they fluctuate. No excuse though. Not an excuse. Because they have to be held accountable to their actions or lack thereof, words and lack thereof. Right? There could be betrayal here, but something could be coming to an end. Be careful of pregnancy. I don't know your age, and no tea, no shade. I don't know if you're, fertile. No tea, no shade, right? I love you. I'm not trying to be rude. Okay, I don't know how to say that. So if you don't want to get pregnant, there's that. If there's some type of cheating, someone could get pregnant. This is maybe coming to an end due to betrayal. I don't know who this person is to you. But they're very immature. And they're not really they're not trying to demonstrate that emotional intelligence or empathy towards you. Well, they're going to learn a very valuable lesson here. It feels like they're going to be taught a lesson, whomever this is, okay? Yeah. The sun is setting on this. I'm so sorry. But it might need to. If you've not met this person yet, be careful of this person. Because they let money, go to their head. Like they think they're better than everybody else because of money. Now, I'm not saying money's a bad thing. I'm saying you don't let it change you. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody who does. And it's not nice. And they feel like they have the right to cheat or whatever. That's weird. Okay. I'm so sorry. But I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. All right, let's see. Miss Sara. All right. Open to any messages that spirits have for me, please. Love you, JuJu. I love you too, honey. What do you have to say for Miss Sara Britt, please? Any messages? Okay. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Something is not moving forward peacefully or smoothly. If you are moving or something like that, be careful of rain. I don't know if you have to use bins or you might maybe consider a moving company if that's the case, because there's a storm coming. Or there's a storm coming that somebody cannot escape. Okay. Obstacle here, judgment in reverse. You might be second guessing something, or somebody is. A lapse of judgment is what I just heard. It's still not an excuse. Whatever this is, it's still not an excuse. Whatever lapse of judgment someone's had here, it's not an excuse. Okay. Or someone might have misjudged you. Okay. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. I don't know if someone's trying to test you and call your bluff on some shit, but I'm not that you should teach someone a lesson. It's more so you are realizing that you've learned yours. Okay. Meaning like knowing your value and worth. And then that's way easier said than done. I understand that. Okay. Someone is not going to be able to escape the judgment that's coming for them. And whatever this is, someone's quite impulsive and disloyal. Maybe you're second guessing your choice to move forward. Maybe you feel like you didn't make the right decision. I'm not going to say that you did or didn't, but whatever this is, someone's under heavy judgment. You don't want to be around for that. Okay. Someone didn't get the memo or the wake up call here, and it's not your job to get in the way of what the divine needs to do with this individual. Okay. If you feel like you were impulsive, what's at the bottom? Eight of Wands, communication. Sorry, my stomach is just growling. I feel like you need space so you can heal, distance so your heart can heal from whatever this is. Okay. I don't feel like you made. Personally, from what I'm feeling here intuitively, I don't feel like you made the wrong decision. This person hasn't learned anything. And if you were staying around trying to explain to them, give them more explanation of something that they already know that they've fucked up, basically. If you would have stayed around, I don't feel like you would have had peace with this person or whatever this is, okay? Someone is under judgment, though. We all go through that at some point in time, but I don't feel like you made the wrong decision or you made something, too quick of a decision or impulsively. I think it might have been time. Honestly, someone just does not want to get it together. And there's not much more you can do about that. Sorry, my stomach is so growly. I'm so hungry. But I hope that helps you. Okay. All right, let's see. First lady, you got 6 cards, so you know the drill. Let's see. 7, 5, 6, 10. Okay. What's that about? Let's see. Whatever. Okay. But I should know that. Whatever comes out. Whatever comes out from Miss First Lady. You got the Devil in reverse. Okay. Obstacle. The Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Potential outcome is 3 Wands. Happy future, bright future. You could be traveling or wanting to travel. Hello. I love that. Okay. What about the Devil reverse? 4 of Wands reverse. It's like I said, rebuke the devil and he will flee, or he or she will flee from you. You're healing. You could be working on stability as well. If something doesn't fit right, it's not right. You know what I'm saying? What's that Page of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, Nine of Swords reverse. You're not biting the bit of any form of guilt tripping. Good for you. Good for you. You're turning lemons into lemonade, and if whatever's left and people don't want to deal with it, that's their issue, their problem. Because guess what? You have a bright future coming towards you. You could also be traveling. You got your ship, some ships coming in. You could also be, like I said, traveling. I feel like this is behind you. It's starting to become behind you. If it hasn't already, it will. Last one. Yeah, look, 3 of Pentacles. You could be traveling for work. You're maybe getting a job interview, or you're rebuilding. You have support. I love the way it's ending. 3 of Wands is a bright future in work as well. You're meeting people like that you can collaborate with, build with. You know what I mean? Teamwork makes the dream work here. And it looks bright. Honestly, I don't hate it. I love that part. And anyone who doubted you or minimized you or whatever, Burcom, whatever, they're going to end up suffering, right? Not that we want that we don't want that for them. We don't want them to suffer, whatever. I don't know who this is, but I feel like you are healing and you might feel like it's time to go wherever you're going to go. Okay. The obstacle here is, yes, there's still some more healing that needs to be done. True. Whomever or this person or these people are or were to you, they didn't deserve you anyways. I don't know if you're getting a job with an airline. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how you feel about that. There's something about traveling for work, but you have a really bright future here, or it's being created, and it's stable and it's supportive. It's being supported. Okay, I don't hate it. I feel like the worst part of something is actually over now. There's some remnants a little bit. That's probably normal. I feel like you're gonna move past it because the devil is reversed here. Okay, good deal. You got some good stuff coming. Okay, proud of you. Good luck with that. And I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Michael Drexler. Make sure I said that right. You got 9 cards plus 1 card of guidance. Let's see. 7, 5, 9, 12, honey. Let me go down to your question. Want to know if I have any special gifts like y'all. I bet you do. Any spiritual gifts or special spiritual gifts for Michael Drexler, please? Okay. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the verse. Okay. Okay. 9 of Cups in reverse, though. Hey, man. You might astral travel, actually. I don't know if you've ever had a dream, and I know this is gonna sound a little woo-woo and a little scary, but hear me out. Okay, let me cook for a second. All right. The Hangman, like, have you ever had a dream where you woke up and you see yourself, like you're on the ceiling? You know, like you're on the ceiling, and you see yourself sleeping in the bed, looking down. You are attached to the cord. You don't want to lose the cord. It's there. You might see it. Something like that. That could be a little scary. At least the first few times even, you're like, you have no idea how you're going to get down, but you are actually asleep. That's astral traveling. You could be a dream walker. You can walk in the spirit world, but if you can see them, please understand they can see you. Okay. But there's something about that too. Okay. What the 7 of Pentacles, okay, in reverse. you have to, well, you don't have to do anything, but consider investing in time or put in a little bit of work if you want to beef up your spiritual gifts, which you can do. It's like a muscle, right? You got to work it out safely, though. I would try to avoid any alcohol consumption when you're doing this, okay? Please don't overindulge, and be careful of going deep into like the spiritual stuff, like right out the jump. Let it unfold naturally, okay? We got, yeah, 10 of Wands in the upright, okay? Something about dreams as well. You might be good. You might be starting to have like lucid dreams. What's Nine of Cups reverse? Two of Cups in reverse. Okay, but pay attention. Again, dreams. I get dreams here. A lot of dreams. A lot of sleep time. Okay, the World in the reverse. Okay. It will look like things are upside down because you're not quite able 100% to navigate it yet. That's okay. You will. It's like up is down and down is up. Okay. I don't know if you want all that, and if you have something and you really don't want to partake in that, you can ask your guides, your spiritual team. And yes, I know it sounds corny, but you might have to talk out loud, okay, until you get used to doing that. Connecting with them like that, and you say, I don't know if I'm 100% ready, or maybe you are and you want a little bit more. They'll know, because you don't want to overwhelm it. You don't want to overwhelm it. You can blow out a chakra, and that's not fun, and you don't want to do that. Yeah, it's dreams, but again, you got to remember, you also got to drink more water. You're a dreamer, and possibly astral projecting or lucid dreaming or spirit walking. But again, there's levels to some stuff, right? Please listen to your intuition. Drink your water. You want to stay hydrated, but also dreaming. But remember, when that is, we all have dreams, right? We don't always remember them. Might want to keep a dream journal. That'd be kind of cool, even if it's a voice memo. That's cool. But you also have to be able to look at yourself, right? You will see things that are a reflection of you, or things that need to be dealt with, whatever that is. It could be a little, maybe your intuition is, it can be a little overwhelming at times. It's like a lot of information. You see, there's like papers, he's got all this stuff, and it can be a little overwhelming, which you can tell your spiritual team if you like to kind of slow it down a little, just a wee bit, if they're able to, unless you got some type of, I'm not saying you don't have purpose, but your purpose is tied into your spiritual gifts, that in the way things are going in the world, that might get sped up a little bit. Okay. It's not an end goal or destination. It is really a process. Okay. And perfection, not perfection, but progression instead of perfection, right? Look, see, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. I will be very careful about giving into no tea, no shade temptation as well. That's a good way to block out something, or overindulging in something. Okay. I wouldn't feed into it. Like overindulgences, that could be a little bit of a block as well. No tea, no shade towards you. We've all been through whatever, right? I'm telling you, it is like spirit world or dream world walking. You're a dreamer, a dream walker. Okay. And possibly dream interpreter. So maybe buy a book. That's one way you can do. Keep a dream journal. That's another thing you can do. Make sure you cleanse, and you also need to protect yourself in your sleep. Okay. You might have a dream where it's like the world's upside down. Okay. Like literally, because you're looking at yourself sleeping and you're on the ceiling. It can be a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. It can be at first. See, look, it's upside down. Okay. You will be able to get back. And if you worry about that, you can ask your guys to give you a little, not want to say a crash course, but give you a little extra protection. You can also, put salt around your bed, put salt underneath the bed, cleanse and stuff. If you got a chair anywhere in your bedroom, you don't want it facing your bed, or a mirror facing your bed, or cover it or whatever, but you don't want a chair facing your bed. If there's any form of mediumship here, which it could be that until you worked on regular everyday boundaries more or be solid in that, which is, you know, it could be that you could have mediumship abilities as well potentially. You're going to have a really strong everyday boundaries, and you have to set them with them as well. You have to set the boundaries with spirit too. Right? You got to keep it maintenance and cleansing yourself, spiritual baths, salt baths, cleansing the energy, cleansing the home, your bed, those types of things. And you can tell them, hey, I'm sleeping. I got work in the morning and I'm tired. You know, I cannot help you right now. Okay. I feel like they're going to give it to you a little bit at a time, a little taste at a time. You can ask them for that too. Or more of what you want, right? But just be mindful. You want to blow out a chakra. It's not fun. All right. Where's guidance? Okay. Any guidance, please, for Michael Drexler? But you have to, it has to be like, you know, you got to know your why. What's your intentions behind the development? And really think about that and really feel it out, right? And water's going to be important for you. I'm not saying you drink gallons of it because that's a bad thing too, but make sure you're staying hydrated, okay? Guidance, please, for Michael Drexler. Take time to breathe out. Yeah, disseminating moon. So, again, where it can be meditation. It can be, you know, practicing with that. Let it flow, if that makes any sense. Deep breathing exercises could help. Yeah. A lot of breath work is important. Also, FYI, when you tap into your spiritual gifts, you want to make sure that the reasons you're doing it are not distorted. Work on you have to do shadow work. So a lot of people don't, I won't say a lot of people don't, but some people don't address this, meaning like when you open up your spiritual gifts, it does make you face yourself. Like, you know, the things that you don't want to face about yourself, things that you need to heal. It kind of opens you up to that type of deeper healing, which is awesome. It's not easy though. Okay. And there's no time frame on that, and it's not linear. So give yourself grace. And I do feel like you definitely a dream walker, honey. You're able to get back. You may not be able to go very far right out the gate though, because you're going to be kind of, you know what I mean? You can ask for your prayer, whatever your higher power is of your understanding, in order to do that. Okay. But I hope that helps you, honey. A lot about dream here, but I feel like you might be a little dehydrated. Just a wee bit. Okay. Which, speaking of, I need to sip real quick. All right, let me go to Miss Andrea's question. I really hope that helps you though, honey. And best of luck. Do it safely and consciously as well. And welcome. You know, it can bring a lot of change into your life and a lot of healing. Okay. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let me go to your question real quick. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I hope that helps you. I do love what I do. Michael, let's see, where's the question again? I got it up here. There it is. Okay. Let me do timestamp, Andrea. You got 3 cards. Let's see. Eat. I've been on so long, honey. I'm ready to eat and go to sleep. Let's see. Your question is beautiful. Let's see. May I have a detailed reading about my living boyfriend, Jamie? He has been texting his ex very intimately, mind you. We got 3 cards. Let's see. Can you give me details about Andrea's boyfriend, Jamie, texting, communicating intimately with the ex? Very intimately. Spirit, give me some detail. Woo! They're trying to make you jealous. Queen of Wands reverse. I don't feel like that. Well, you are obviously very upset. I don't know if there's nudes here. That could be that. It could be sexting as well. A lot of nudes. I feel like someone's trying to make you jealous, or it's like a get back. Yep, King and Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah. It's very not nice energy here. King of Swords reverse. I feel like there's others. I feel this person's trying to make you jealous. This person can be quite I'm not trying to be rude about your living boyfriend, but they can be very manipulative and very like condescending. That's what I want to say. Whomever this is that's doing this is feeding this person's ego, honey. If this person says they're going to stop, they're not. That's a lie. That's a big old lie. And I don't know why this person's trying to do this, trying to make you jealous. With the King of Wands reverse is a bully. It can be very like bullish or stubborn or very like sassy. It's very manipulative. And with the King of Wands reverse and the King of Swords reverse, both here, I don't know if this is like a get back or some type of vindictiveness on this person. I don't know. I'm not saying you did anything, but I don't know. This person, very entitled. Very, 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 very entitled. This is not good energy from this person. They won't respect, but they're not respectful. They don't have no boundaries. They feel like they should play and do whatever they want, period. And then they're going to try to gaslight you. So if they said that they've stopped, they absolutely have not. They are lying. And you deserve a lot better than that. Okay? I'll show you. You deserve a lot better than that. Be careful of this person giving you lip service about, oh, yeah, baby, I love you. I should never done that, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, but they're not actually stopping. I don't feel like they have any plan to do so or any plan of action to make amends or really let this person go. They're playing a game and I don't like it and you don't deserve that. And I'm so sorry, honey. I really hope that helps you though, okay? Let's see. All right. Let's see. What about my mod squad? I'm going to use the Kipperish deck. This is a wild deck, honey. It is wild, honey. Anything for the mod squad, anything that they might want to either avoid doing, or you're welcome, honey. Hey, what's up, Mikey B? What's up, honey? Anything that they might want to consider doing, consider avoiding, or anything that they might need to know regarding their week, next week overall. We'll say beginning. Let's see. We'll say beginning, middle, and end real quick. Okay. 3 cards each. For this, I'm not going to use tarot. I'm just going to use the oracle. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, thank you. Here we go. All right, Miss Nakia Tarot. Everybody go check her out. We love her. She's amazing. All right. Beginning of your week, you have what? Ooh, rich guy. So you got money coming in, or someone's got some money for you. Okay. Middle of the week. Oh, boo, that's you, honey. So you might be meeting somebody new, or there's money coming towards you. Maybe there's an opportunity. Obviously, vet everything, everyone, every time. Include me. Right? And you, right? You know yourself well. You are very powerful. Okay. Look at you. End of the week, sweetheart. Okay. Whatever this is, if there is someone here who, there could be someone who has more than one option, and I think money is going to allow them to do that. But other than that, I feel like you're really in your power. I love that. And there could be money coming towards you or some sort of business opportunity potentially. And with sweetheart here, you make friends, or this is you as well. Over the weekend, maybe you're hanging out with somebody. You know what I mean? Like you're doing your thing or whatever that is, right? It does look good. It's not terrible. Okay. Just be careful of anyone trying to sell you. Just vet, right? Obviously, I'm not trying to make it negative, but just make sure that you're vetting anyone, right? I feel like someone's got some money for you. Honestly. Or you might be meeting someone. They think you're a sweetheart and they think you're gorgeous or whatever this is about. It looks good. Or you also could be hanging out with some friends too. Green might be a good color for you over the weekend. I'm not saying wear long sleeves because it is hot. Right? You're just feeling good. It's like you're healing and you feel good. Not like fake good, but like actually good. You know what I mean? Okay. I love that for you. Very good. Hello. Love it. All right. I hope that helps you, honey.
let's see. Ms. Emmett, I hope your move is going well, honey. You're welcome. Let's see, what do you got going on beginning, middle, and end of the week for you? Ooh, faith. Okay. You could be doing a lot of prayers, whatever your higher, praying, whatever your higher power is of your understanding. Okay. Your prayers have been heard, signed, sealed, and delivered. Okay. Okay. You have faith okay. I heard faith, whatever that is for you, being restored. I like that. Oh, in a house. Like you're thinking, okay, you're thinking God or whomever your higher power is for this house, blessing it too, cleansing it, all the things. I love that. On thoughts. Wait, you feel like you are thinking about love. I get it. I get it. Think love. Okay, side note. Think loving thoughts too about you. You might think a lot of loving thoughts about other people. You're also operating from a place of gratitude, which I love that for you. But remember, you matter too, and send those same loving thoughts that you send to others also to yourself because you deserve it. But I love next week for you. Ooh, I love that. A lot of healing. I love this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Very beautiful. Just make sure that you are also giving yourself love too. And as far as romantic love coming towards you, let yourself get settled. Enjoy this wherever you're moving to. Enjoy this a little bit because I do feel like it will come. Obviously, you might meet somebody, right? You got to be outside a little bit. But I feel like right now, this is your time to shine, honey. It's your time to love on you because you give so much love and loving thoughts and care to so many others. It's time for you to also love on you and love on this new house. Cleanse it and do all the things, okay? You deserve it. You've earned this and it's yours, baby. What? I love that, okay? That's going to make me a little emotional. It's made me a little emotional for you. I'm very happy for you. I love that. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. All right, Miss Jocelyn. I hope you feel better, honey, but let's see if this helps pick you up. Here we go. Beginning of the week, you have healer. We're all sending you good healing vibes. We all love you very much, okay? Maybe you might have to go to the doctor, though. That's okay. Make sure you go if you're really not feeling that good, okay? Make sure you do that. But also, healing energy is coming your way. We love you, okay? And I'm very grateful for you. Okay, you might have chills. I hope you feel better. If you really don't feel good, please go talk to the doctor. And then I'm telling you, it's not going to be the whole week, but you're not going to feel so good at the beginning of the week, okay? But by the end of the week, I feel like you're going to feel better, okay? Obviously, I am not a doctor, okay? But make sure you take care of yourself, okay? But I do see it like not being like 2-3 weeks, whatever. It's not going to feel all that great, though, okay? But if you really don't feel well, please go see a doctor. Take care of yourself. Drink your water if you're able to do so. And make sure you stay hydrated, obviously. And rest, honey. You need plenty of sleep. You might have some chills, but I feel like if you have a fever, you're going to break it by midweek, okay? And you'll be like, I'm so glad, right? I'm so glad. Avoid ice, like cold drinks. If you have a fever, you want to, if you're going to drink something like that, make sure it's like, because it's I hope it's not like laryngitis. I'm not a doctor though. Avoid some type of ice or lukewarm, like room temperature drinks, unless it's like you got to drink some cold Gatorade, because I feel like you will break fever by midweek. You'll notice that. You'll feel better by the weekend next week, okay? You're fine, honey. Okay. I've been home forever, but I hope you feel better. We love you. We're sending you good vibes as well, okay? All right, let's see. And Mojo Tarot, 82000. Last but not least. You're so welcome. So thank you to the moderators too. So we got divination, okay? Beginning of the week. So Mojo Tarot, that's what you do. If you're getting a reading, doing readings, obviously. Okay. Okay, karma. What's that about? We go from 70 to 100. What's that about? This could be somebody else. Want to end the week? We got awakening. Something's awakening. You're waking up to something, or somebody else is there's a big awakening here. What is that about? Okay. But it's not necessarily bad. Or I took one more because I was like, what's going on here? We have to take our lessons with our blessings, right? If someone's been trying to come for you, it's being addressed. Okay. Okay. Something could be balanced out for all parties involved midweek. But stay focused. Whatever it is that you're learning and or teaching or healing, there is blessings. There's awakening up to some type of bliss here in a positive way. But, you know, like I said, blessings sometimes come with lessons too, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm very tired right now. But I do see it going well, though. Because I don't really see this as like a, ooh, you know, I mean, it's a little exciting, but I don't really, because it's bliss. It's like her hair lays right back down. I don't know, your hair, their hair, whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily a bad thing. Things are balancing itself out for the highest good of everybody involved. Okay. All right. I like that. That's not really bad. All right. That has concluded this very, very obscenely, and I mean obscenely long live stream. Celsius is a real thing. I'm not saying that people should drink it. It's a little strong. But I've been trying to like lay off of that and trying to be mindful of caffeine intake, but I did have one today. I have. But anyways, thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys for rocking with me for this long and for always supporting me. The continued love and support is truly an honor and a privilege to be able to read for you guys. Thank you to the moderators, the people who join, watch, comment, like, share, subscribe. Check out recommended readers. Definitely check out Nakia Tarot, Mojo Tarot as well. And I'm going to put her down below in the description box as well. And check out Patreon. All right. I love you guys so much, and I will talk to you later. Bye, y'all. I'm going to bed. I'm going to eat and go to bed. Good night.